Good evening, everyone. Welcome to, as we're just discussing, Icewind Dale episode 15, the Christmas edition. This one we're titling Rime on the Gnome Maidens. Not Rime on the Frostmaiden, Rime on the Gnome Maidens, which, for reasons, might become apparent later. Anyway, it's been a bit of a hiatus from Raging Rolls. This will be our last session for the year. What is it, mid-December now? We'll go on a bit of a break and we'll figure out how we get back into things in January or so. We do have an awesome giveaway tonight. I'm going to put it up on the screen now. These fantastic frog dice. How cool are these dice? Frogs inside dice. Doesn't get any cooler than that. Courtesy of our fantastic sponsors at Behold Games. So I'm going to start that giveaway right now as we speak. Start giveaway. And yeah, exclamation giveaway to enter that within the chat. We will draw our winner at the end of tonight's session. Don't forget, you can spend your Christmas or summer holidays, winter holidays, the New Year break, whatever holidays you want to call it, catching up on all things Raging Rolls on our podcast, on our YouTubes, on our Twitch VODs. Get in there and catch up, because getting into next year, we really get into the thick of it, I think. That's all my announcements. Anyone else have anything else they want to announce before we kick into intros?
Hey, don't forget, for any last minute gift ideas, don't forget to check out Behold Games and use code Raging Rolls at checkout for 10% off your next purchase.
That is true. Time is running out to get a pre-Christmas delivery, I believe. So get in quick, get your orders in, and save yourself a few bucks and surprise friends and loved ones.
Christmas bonus time.
Any
points spent in the channel are at the next highest tier. I made that up just to fuck with Jet. Minor blessings become major blessings. Major blessings become supreme blessings.
/ kick Jorgen. Anyway.
Favor of the gods becomes destined to succeed, and destined to succeed becomes give your words to Jorgen.
All right, with that, it is a great day for some D&D. Let's go. Welcome back. I'm just having a quick squiz of some of the new prints that Maddie and Jared have created. Look at this. Oh, amazing.
It's like a not Leonidas. And some spiders.
I love the detail on them. It's awesome.
They're really awesome. I'll post some photos in the Discord.
Cool. Alright, shall we kick in? Bit of a recap. The oppression in Targos at the hand of Speaker Nath Mexildenar wasn't to last. The party discovered their allies could not be completely trusted, but convinced one of the militia to infiltrate the Speaker's movements. Looking for a safe route out of danger, they ended up in a dungeon underneath the Speaker's Zentarum operation. After thoroughly convincing a band of goblins to just leave by exploding the head of one of them, they found the Speaker plotting his next move. Holding a dead man's switch, he threatened to unleash monsters onto the party if he died. However, quick thinking from the party saw that the Speaker was grappled, bound to a chair, and his wrists cut, while still holding the switch. The party made their escape with their newfound militia allies leaving Targos to discover their speaker dead and 5 terrifying monsters loose in the town. Now outside the walls of Targos, they make haste northwards towards Tourmaline. The darkness of the day does not take long to give way to the depth of night out in the open of Icewind Dale. You stand in an open tundra with some snowy mounds either side of the small road north. What would you like to do?
I mean, I don't know about all of you, but I think it's a bit cold and can't really see too well at night time. Maybe we should, bunk down for the nights.
So, how far out of town are we?
Out of Targos, you are
400 meters.
Yeah, not far. You probably just have left it maybe 10 minutes
20
ago.
minutes.
We should probably push a little bit further.
At least another 400 meters.
Pushing north for another little while, the edge of the town's walls starts to recede on the dimly lit horizon. Afternoon wears on and the darkness grows ever thicker. Surrounding you now is nothing but white.
Well,
Ah.
look,
Can we see if there's somewhere close by that would be hospitable for us to bunk down for the night that isn't just out in the open?
Give me an investigation check. Or perception check, your choice. And
Or survival?
or survival,
Yeah,
I was going to say. Or
that's
survival.
which direction did we leave town from? Sorry, I'm not sure if you mentioned it.
You've left Targos and are now heading north towards Tourmaline.
Oh, okay, right. It's gonna take us.
That was 15. Are we going to Tourmaline or are we going towards Lonelywood?
Well,
Lonelywood is beyond Tourmaline.
The same.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
I mean, the idea is we wouldn't be sleeping right on the road. We'd be sleeping off of it and not at, like, the only clump of trees that have been there for
Yeah,
the last several miles. Like, just
Yeah.
a non-obvious...
so somewhere safe that isn't exposed to the elements, but obviously wouldn't be the first place someone would look to cause us issue.
If there's a nice cave, I will take a cave as well.
Or like the Ritz-Carlton or something like that.
Cool. So with your checks totaling, with input with the highest of 15, pressing on, the blistering wind is just cutting through into your masks and faces, and your eyes start to feel the pain of that whipping wind. Looking around, you see, there's starting to be some bit more rocky terrain, and you're able to discover enough kind of rock to block some of the wind, and enough kind of debris there to potentially make a makeshift shelter.
I would like to put down a hunting trap.
Okay.
Just, yeah, we all have one. Actually, we all have hunting traps we can surround that. I mean, that could work pretty well. That's a good idea, Jorgen. I mean,
Hey, Jez, did your gnome maidens plan on making perception checks in the middle of the snow, in the middle of the night, or have we just?
Don't stress about my gnome maidens. My gnome maidens are sorted.
okay. Yes. Greek or Bonnie, you want to take a rest? I mean,
What?
Did you want to take a rest?
I thought you called me Bonnie for a second. I'm like, who the
Oh
hell
no,
are
I
you?
definitely did. I totally forgot that your name's actually Beatrice. I don't know where Bonnie came from. Maybe because you're a wee sweet
Seen all
Bonnie.
of those posters around town, haven't you?
Maybe.
Rock and roll fantasies.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could strum a mean hop.
Yes, we should probably rest. I do like having spells and shit. I believe you're the survival man. Where's camp to be made?
Well, we found a little place here. We should be able to make it livable.
We all have hunting traps. We can put them down to kind of protect us in case anyone tries to sneak up on us.
I'll get whoever's trying to make a shelter to give me another survival check, please.
Guidance.
I will give that a go. Hopefully I do better. Here we go. Plus a d4. 1 d4. Roll.
Wow.
We're yet to roll more than a 15 tonight.
It's all right. We're all the bad rolls out of the way now. So
Okay, cool.
Nice.
All of the sun that we have, the cloud cover and the darkness.
Why isn't my sunlight fading in this thing?
guys don't know. All right.
Okay.
Just because the sun never sets.
The sun never rises. Should always
The sun
be
never rises,
dimly lit like this. Okay, you managed to cobble together some kind of shelter, digging into the snow to try and get a bit of a wall built up to block out that wind that's coming down from the north. And you find, that shelter, and is it just ready to take a night's rest? Anyone taking watch? You've got how many traps set out? 4 or 5 different traps, if we count Tolbin and Zane, that's another 2.
There are so many people that.
Yeah, well, I think we all have like the explorer's kit, which comes with the bear trap.
You mean the intimidation trap?
Yeah.
Charlie's just like, no, I don't have a trap. I didn't think to bring one of those with me. But if you have
silly.
6
We've all
traps,
got
that's probably enough. I'm more of a scholar than an explorer here, Jorgen. But
bag.
6 looks like it should be more than enough, surely. I've travelled these places before, and granted, never really stayed out here in the freezing conditions. But
I mean, I'd feel a lot more safer with 7.
She's paying us for the protection, though. Jorgen.
I think so.
It kind of lays on us to do the protecting parts, and then she does the sitting there parts. I mean, but if you have a trap, I would definitely recommend giving this one, because what's better than 6, 7, obviously.
it's not on my person. I'm sorry.
And little. And she carries around a whole bunch of books.
That's right. That's me.
not the kind of person to be carrying around large iron traps.
It's like leaving your keys behind. Like, it's just not done in this region.
Maybe she's just built different upbringing. Like she's not used to the wilds.
I don't
I just
understand.
look at
I know
Charlie
you.
with just this, being like, what the fuck? I have no idea what they're talking about.
She
Did you
looks back
bring
at you the same.
Beatrice?
No, I did not bring one. I brought this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I suppose Greykov could be called a bear trap if we really needed him to, work on his acting.
It's more like a thirst trap.
I don't know what that means. He's going red in the face. It must be wildly inappropriate.
That's because I work inside. I don't see the sun ever, so I go red very quickly. I'm also very pale. Anyway.
As you set up your 5 traps around you,
We lost one.
darkness begins to set in. Who's making first watch?
I'll take first watch if anyone would like to accompany me. If we have everyone else with us, I assume they can take the later one.
Okay. Sure.
We also-
So
The elves need less rest.
Oh, that is true. What about
Okay.
perception scores like? Maybe we should spread out how good we are at looking for things, so that there's always someone with a decent, lookout on watch so we don't stick some people that who are nearsighted together.
I mean, I'm not too bad. I got a +3, but
Well, I'll be up one half of the night.
Very well.
Okay, I'll get whoever is involved in the first watch to give me that perception check, please.
alright.
Well, I don't mind. Like, I think we should split it because we're both elves, so like we only need 4 hours of sleep, or meditation. So you take like each second, and I'll take the other one, and whoever.
You take the first.
I'll take first watch. So I'm on first watch with Beatrice.
Go for it.
So
Perception.
we'll roll each.
Perception.
Or just normal.
I would like to talk to Beatrice whilst we are on our watch, whilst people are asleep. Once my game.
Beatrice is very distracted because she rolled an 8.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, good to know. So
Clearly, you're invested.
while you're chatting, Emperor, you catch something just out of the corner of your eye. It almost looks like a shooting star. It's there for a second, but gone when you try to look at it.
I'll keep an eye. And if I see anything else that's weird, because I've got my head kind of on a swivel, it was like, but I will talk to Beatrice. I'll quickly mention there was something just flew past, looked like a shooting star, but it's kind of gone now. You've probably been a little bit of alert, but I wanted to have a bit of a chat with you,
Well,
woman to woman.
if you're superstitious, that kind of thing is apparently good luck if you make a wish upon a shooting star.
I don't think it works exactly that way for what I want, but
Well, waste your wish. Your choice.
you can have it if you want. I mean, I'm not very good at small talk. No, I wanted to talk to you. I was going to talk to Tolbin, but he went straight to sleep. Like I feel like
And the man hits the carrots hard.
Yes, he does. I thought that snoring was Jorgen. His face is quite pressed into his face sometimes, it looks like. No, we've been through quite a lot in just the last couple of days, and it's kind of got me wondering. I've almost died twice now, and I'm a little concerned. I mean, what happens if something happens to me? What happens to my kids?
Well, I did think about that before you went off on the journey, but, far be it from me, a childless woman, to comment on another person's parenting.
No, sometimes I do need my shit called, because I can be a bit bullheaded sometimes, like leaving a man to be eaten by monsters. Not, I can be very passionate.
Yes. I guess revenge is one thing, but the children only have but one mother, and now they only have but one parent altogether. And if you were to leave them and never to return, they would be devastated and they would blame themselves. And I don't think any of them want that. So we need to either ensure that you stay alive, or you need to ask yourself if this quest is really worth it. What is it that you value?
Right. I knew it was going to get heavy. I didn't know it was going to get that heavy, but oh, jeez.
Oh, you skipped the small talk. What did
I know, right into the big talk. No, I mean, you are right. Maybe if something comes up, I might have to say. I mean, I trust you all. You're all very capable people. I know you'll do what needs to be done. But my place is with my family and my town. I mean, now that we know Zentarum are around, not just in Targos, but they could be making eyes all over the 10 towns.
It is a dangerous place.
Sorry about that, everyone. For whatever reason, my internet here decided it needed a coffee break, but we're back online, and we'll carry on. I don't know what even happened before we left off.
All right. But yes, Beatrice, after dying almost dying 2 times, I think I'm a little concerned about what could happen. And as I said before, I trust you all to do what needs to be done. But I do have my kids, and the Zentarum are also a threat, and they could be around Bremen and still some leftovers in Targos.
I think we are doing very dangerous work. I think that now that you're a part of this, even if you were to leave and go back, your children would be at risk. But with you not there, they are not as well protected. So I do not believe that there are many fighting people in your hometown. So I guess you need to decide what's more important and how are you going to protect those that you love.
It's true. It's very different from how I was raised in the tribe that I was raised in. It's pretty much as soon as you could walk, you had a weapon in your hand and you learned how to fight, and you had to, fend for yourself with the other kids. And if you weren't strong enough, you were left because weakness wasn't tolerated.
I do not think that either of your children are particularly weak. But
No,
not that they're strong enough to defend themselves against the Zentaran.
it's true. I mean, and a harper in the right place can do the world of difference. I mean, Bremen isn't too far from Targos. I could keep an eye on things and continue with my teachings, my practice. I know I'm somewhat close, being able to communicate over very long distances instantly, just not there yet.
Yes, some more learning, some more experience. What connections do you have within this region?
I've got a lady, I think it's a lady, a person who I've reached out to before when we were going to take on Max. Obviously, that amounted to nothing. I probably should have cancelled that letter. I'm sorry, DM. I don't remember the person's name or where they are.
They were in Bryn Shander. I don't think you know their name.
Yeah. No, my contacts in Bryn Shander. I have a vague description of the person that I need. That if I was told, if anything goes down, this is the person.
Perhaps they are no longer living.
Well, that would suck.
Yes, but that generally when you don't receive a reply and you're in this kind of...
Oh, no, it was more because I sent the letter like a day and a half ago.
Oh, okay. Well, you have very unrealistic expectations.
I mean, it's hard. I mean, there's magic and stuff and dragons and whatnot. Sometimes you forget that foot is how news travels majority of the time.
Yes, and there's like 6 feet of snow in some places.
Yes, it is quite cold. I mean, hey, I could become Speaker of Bremen. That'd be fun, I suppose. I could fortify things and hold down the forts. I don't know. I'm thinking a lot, and it kind of hurts my head.
I think you could do a lot of good as Speaker in a town such as that, but I also think it makes, particularly in this climate, a target of yourself.
Yeah, but it just came to me as if by instant messenger. If you're in Bryn Shander, keep an eye out for someone named Beldor. Don't reveal who they are, but let them know that you're friends with me, and you should be okay.
Okay. I don't think, yes, I don't know if I have like too much in the way of this is what you should do and this is how you should live your life, because I can give you my opinion. I don't think you're going to like to hear it, and ultimately it's your choice.
I mean, I trust you, Beatrice. I wouldn't be having this conversation with you if I didn't. I do value your opinion. You're much smarter than I can be.
Very well. I think it was ill-advised to leave them. I think that such thing can be damaging to quite young people, because they are not of your kin, and they are not culturally used to what you may have been used to. They are more like myself, I think, your own people, and they will be missing you. They will be upset, and they will not understand. And this will cause some damage. It is also dangerous. You may die, and you may leave your children without any of their parents as orphans. And that also has some long-term consequences. I think that they should either be sent somewhere that is safe, and you should make some promises to them that you know that you are going to keep. Don't promise things that you cannot deliver. Because where they are is not safe, ultimately. And if you're not going to go back to them, then they need to go somewhere else.
You're right.
Do we have like D&D boarding school or something?
I think it's called Strixhaven.
Ah, nice! I've heard that it's a fun learning experience.
Yes.
They hang upside down by the rafters.
Thank you, Beatrice.
You're welcome.
Your watch
I'll
comes. Oh, sorry.
I'll just put my hand on the shoulder and like, here. I was going to have most of it, but you look like you could use it. And I hand her like a flask of like really awful smelling fish whiskey.
Your watch comes to an end without any further events. Who would be taking the second watch?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
Me too. Hey, Gregor. that rock over there looks like a dog. What do you think? What do you see?
Rock. What?
Like it looks like a dog. Can you see the snout?
The rock.
Yeah, the rock.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
I must have drunk too much.
What about that one over there? That rock.
It looks like a cat.
This goes on for hours.
Can I give Jorgen inspiration for that?
Absolutely.
Total opposite of the deep and meaningful conversation. But it's how Bruce talks.
And give me a perception check to see if you can actually spot a dog amongst these rocks.
I told you there was a dog in the rocks. Perception, huh?
Oh, yeah, we did have perception.
17.
Oh, hang on. Jorgen did give you one though.
Yeah, so you're good.
Did that rock just move?
With your 17, you're trying to look at one of these rocks, see how it, and trying to get your Greykov
The one that looks like a turtle?
the one that looks like a turtle. You're trying to squint your head to see, yeah, that could be a dog, and trying to get Greykov to see the same. When you spot two little creatures starting to walk out from behind the rock, and very quickly walk towards you.
That's
And-
not a rock. That fucking moved.
And as they,
Who's this? What?
you just hear a voice, the tiniest little voice, way higher in pitch than I'm able to do. And then you see just these two tiny little red gloves pop up, either side of this tiny little green pointed hat. And it says, "Oh, don't help! We need help. Can you help? We're trying to find someone to help us. Can you help us?"
Greykov, the rock's talking at us.
Well, I'm naturally wary of these ruses on the road, so you may as well start talking about what your problem is.
Sure. We were taking Dasher out for a bit of a joyride, weren't we, Holly? Those two boys, though, can you believe it? Anyway, I think Dasher got confused or tripped up because there we were jumping through to places all over the world, and then we jumped into this place. Well, Dasher was lost and confused and headed for the ground. We started to look around when these big, ugly green things with horrible big teeth came up to us. They wanted Dasher. Whoa, that's a big one, they said. That'll feed us for a week, they said. And Nog told us to get help while they went and tried to get Dasher free. Can you help us? We have to get home. Christmas will be ruined if Dasher isn't there, and we'll be ruined.
You will be ruined if you keep dancing around on the snow like that. I need you to stay very still. Very still.
The little bauble on the end of the hat just acts like a laser pointer to Jorgen.
Just look to the left of you, and look to the right of you.
Why?
You just see those sort of pointy teeth of two massive bear traps, like either side of this tiny little. Yeah, just don't move. Don't move.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
Just
okay.
Pluck him up by the her up by the hat and the head, and just move them to a safe position away from the giant bear traps.
Oh,
Do you have a visual image of what they look like, DM?
I do have a visual image. This is what you see.
Oh!
It's so cute!
Oh no!
Oh, it's got no meats gingerbread with barbed wire. Oh.
Like happy tree friends.
And the other one next to her, the one who was talking to you with the red gloves up, is this one here. This is the other.
No, Bubba.
Oh my goodness.
I like that one.
My little rosy
Oh.
cheeks.
Oh, I wonder what they taste like.
What's up with that?
Huh?
I think you're like wrapping presents with those. They look like anal sphincters.
AI can't
They're
do
clenching.
hands.
They're clenching their little gloves together, little mittens.
Yeah.
Clenching. It's all out of clenching.
Butthole hanger.
Anyway, I know it's dark here. It seems like it's. Is it always dark here? Can you help us find Dasher and Egg and Nog?
And Egg and Nog.
Yes, that's the two fools who brought us here.
What is this Dasher?
Oh, Dasher's one of the reindeer that helps us out on Christmas.
Where are the rest of them?
We only brought one. Like I said, Nog and Egg were trying to take us on a joyride. They thought they could control this thing, but they couldn't. They couldn't do it. And you see the other one, Holly, behind her, just saying, "No, that's true. Jolly couldn't control them. It got out of control. This Dasher. We only had one."
And this Egg and Nog, where are they?
They're trying to get Dasher back. They're not far up here. I'll show you. We'll show you. You can help us. We'll show you.
Inside check.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Beatrice and Impa are just like spooning, sleeping at the back. It's like,
Let me just remind you of the person, the creature that's talking to you. How can you distrust these eyes?
Because they're like Puss in Boots eyes, and they're packing little razors that will cut you in your sleep.
exactly. Open their mouth. There's like their head just splits in half, and it's just teeth.
They're mimic gnomes. They're like garden gnomes. But
Yeah, with your 10, like it's hard to tell. They could be telling the truth. They feel pretty genuine.
Kill it with fire.
Is this urgent? Because we have people here having a sleep, and then I'm sure in the morning we'll be able to help. But how? When do you need this done by?
She's looking around, looking very anxious and like, the sooner the better. Like, if you think you can help, when do you think you can help? Like, as soon as everyone wakes up, because we can wake them up, yeah?
Oh, I wouldn't wake them up. They'll be pretty grumpy.
Beatrice likes to set fire to things.
Oh, might need a fire around here. It's pretty cold, yeah?
No, you're not allowed. You gotta have a permit.
What is this weird place I've landed in?
How long's it been? If we wake everyone up now, will they have their long rest?
You would have had a long rest by now. If you wake them up, I'd say like now it's like 5 in the morning, so...
Oi! Impa!
Yeah.
Beatrice!
Imp is up, mace in hand, and it's like almost like to smack you with fire. It stops. Oh. Hello.
We got company. It's small company.
Where? Imp looks around. Where?
Down.
He just looks good.
Over here, I've put them on the rock that looks like a Garfield character.
These small ornamental creatures are asking for help.
Do they have any money?
Do you have money?
We have no money, no. I'm sure we can look after you. If you need reward for helping people out, then maybe there's less goodwill in this place than I thought.
Well, you see, we have a backlog of goodwill tasks to kind of attend to, and the sky is dark and full of terrors.
And I've
So
run
that's
out of
luck.
fucks to give.
Now that Oral has been, unleashing perpetual torment.
Not to mention the
It
fact
takes
that we're adventurers as our job, and going on an adventure, like it sounds like you're tasking us, isn't exactly,
What about
free business.
What about we can... Yeah, maybe this. And she reaches into this like small little leather bag which is attached to her, and pulls out this short sword that looks beautifully shiny, gold plated, and hands it sort of over to you, Impa. And she says, maybe Link would like to play with this.
How do you know my son? Who are you? She picks up the gnome by like the scruff. Did the Zentarum send you?
No!
She's packing.
It's bigger than that whole thing where they push them up
My fist is bigger than the gnome.
and there's just no feet. It's just in his feet.
It's pretend.
It's not around the throat. It's the thing, because Imp is worried that if she actually grabs it by the throat, she's going to snap its neck.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, she tries to get the message across to you that this is a toy. This is not a real sword.
Inside check.
Insight check it. Fuck.
Told you they're packing
So
tiny little razors.
distrustful of the DM.
Can you blame us? We got betrayed.
Oh,
In the
hang on.
I know. I touched a chest 2 sessions ago and we nearly all died.
Shocker.
Everything's out to kill us.
14.
Like, given the stress she's under right now, you can tell she's telling the truth.
You better be telling the truth, otherwise Impa here will just turn you into a small stain on the face of that rock.
What was it? Red paste? Was that? Yeah, I think that's
Paste,
paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one that's now sort of running around, grabbing at your head and sort of screaming and freaking out. Put Dolly down. Put Dolly
Don't
down.
run around the bear traps, remember?
She just
What, dude, that-
freezes. Just stay stationary.
Oh, I thought you said like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trinket.
yeah.
red
Yeah.
mist.
It just
Answer my
over her head.
Just answer my question.
What?
How do you know my son?
We know everyone. We have lists of people. We know everyone.
Ooh,
This
hold on,
could be
hold on,
useful.
hold on. Yes. A little tradesy. You would know who's naughty and who's nice, wouldn't you?
Well, we know everyone, but only the big man knows things like that.
Only big man.
Take us to him.
What?
Take us to your boss.
He has information we need.
I cannot. It's not in. I don't know where I am.
Oh,
But
but you can go for a joyride. I bet that's not allowed either.
it's not. You're right. It's not. But only the reindeer can travel between realms.
And yet here you are.
We were on the back of Dasher.
Oh, okay. So we go on the back of the reindeer to travel between the realms.
How big is this ring?
Big? Like
I
reindeer
don't know
size?
if I will fit on the reindeer with everybody else. I mean, myself and Jorgen are quite well built.
I'm
You
really.
can get a lot of steaks out of a reindeer.
This is the problem I think we're facing. These big green things with teeth wanted to eat Dasher. Please help us save our reindeer, otherwise you'll ruin Christmas for Link and everyone.
I don't know what Christmas is. There's no significant connotation between Christ and all of the Forgotten Realms.
Inside Jeremy's head, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, guys.
This is the first reason I was a bit concerned about what your true intentions were. Now, if you're talking about the winter solstice, that I can understand. That's celebrated across all the different realms.
Yeah, sure, that will work. I mean, yeah, different strokes for different folks, but we know you guys do things differently here. That's why we know of
Get
everyone.
on board.
I'm trying in my own way to get on board with this.
There's a steam train coming and it's about to railroad us all.
Alright, so hear me out, guys. Hear me out, right? New plan. Instead of like
We find the city
No,
gold.
We find Santa, we take his power for ourselves, we become gods.
So instead of giving the reindeer back to the gnomes, right? We take the reindeer, we go and find Santa, we stick him up for his naughty and nice list so that we can find all the bad guys and where they live. And then that's our job effectively half done.
Question mark, then profit.
I mean, it's not the worst idea ever, but it kind of removes the free will for people to like do better. I mean, we've all done shady shit in our past.
I want to go and visit Santa's realm. That sounds great. That's better than defeating the
All right.
goblins.
All right, small gnome-like creature. How about this?
I'm
We
Jolly.
help you.
You're
I thought
jolly?
you were Holly. Is
No, that's
Holly,
Holly.
or is that Jolly?
I'm Jolly,
And
she's
you
Holly.
were Holly. Holly Jolly.
Yes. What?
Okay.
Yes.
Now, how about this? We make a deal. We help you get back your reindeer, and we don't eat it.
Oh.
That's preferred.
But in exchange, you take us to this Sanda, and we meet him. And
Truth be told, I don't think it quite works like that.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, even the phone alert was upset with me. It was pretty sad.
It's very
Truth
sad
be
time.
told, I don't think we work like that.
Oh. Come on, Holly. This isn't the group that can help us out. We better go find someone else. Can you point us in the right direction?
Not really. I mean,
These people are just all Grinches.
not Grinches. We
That's it.
offered a fair deal.
Session over. We just shit all over Jess's one shot. He dangles the carrot, the lead in front of us, and we turn our backs on it.
The ice is melting, guys.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
I mean, we should probably help them. They're not going to survive. They're going to get eaten by a fucking whale shark or something.
I'm gonna step on a goddamn bear trap.
It's true.
Honestly, it sounds like a them problem.
I mean, we did just save an entire town from bad guys. What's one reindeer in between?
Yeah, which is...
At least think of the XP that we're going to get for it.
Ooh, a nose.
I'm sure whatever captured the reindeer is worth more XP than the gnomes are.
Hang on.
I'm confused.
Do we... The whole naughty and nice thing, do we get to like make a wish or an ask or a... something?
No wishes, no wishes. No wishes.
They have the magical sack. I do believe that I've heard tale in a book from a great library that there's often a Nicholas who has a sack. Isn't he the one that's fond of the...
Like a big sack?
Are you talking about like a sack of holding?
I remember last year's Candlekeep episode. Yeah.
That depends if that's Santa's still around. Canonically.
It's the joy that keeps on giving. La, 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 la.
What are you
How about
still
this?
holding? Are you still holding Jolly by the scruff of her neck?
Oh, like a bit looser, but so that
But
I
you're
like,
still-
more
you're still
like
hot.
it's in the palm of my hand,
Oh, okay.
which is about the size of this thing, I assume.
Okay. Yes.
I mean, we could help them. I mean, we've got like an hour and something before we got to finish anyway, so.
Fine.
You'll
I mean,
help.
I feel like we didn't get to take out all of our aggression on Max. I mean, we got some of it, but I don't know about the rest of you. A little bit still.
I'm still
Well, I'm
smarting
good.
from the fight inside the storehouse where we got ambushed. Still a bit pissed off about that. So yeah, if
Yeah.
I get to hit something big and green, sharp pointy teeth.
Yes, they're very big teeth.
Well,
Are
they'll
Are
probably
they
have
animals?
something worth taking.
Say that again, Gorekov.
Well, they'll probably have something on there that is worth taking. They're robbing people on the road.
Well, maybe
just,
if you want to
like-
steal and get on the bad list, I guess.
It's not really stealing if you.
Oh, if they're
you're
dead.
though.
Like, if they're dead, it's just reappropriation.
It's recycling.
It would be like,
At the end of the day, we really just need Dasher back. And if that's something you're willing to help us out with, then great. If not, then please point us somewhere that can.
there's
I
no one
mean,
that will help you.
yeah,
Well,
and
This Dasher creature.
Hmm?
Show us to this Dasher creature.
Great, fantastic. Follow.
from I'm going to the one that tries to jump out of my hand. I'm going to grab it so it doesn't jump out of my hand straight into a bear trap. Because that'd be really funny though. No, the creatures that they are describing, because Impa grew up in the wilds of Icewind Dale, do they sound very familiar or nothing familiar at all about them?
Give me a history check. I'll also make note of when this little creature is in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
it feels warm, like way warmer than it should, given everything else going around. And you almost start to feel happiness running up your arm.
Ew.
It's gross.
Jeez.
It's either it's paid on me or the happiness running up my arm is that it's injected with heroin.
Cut, get rid of it. With your
Yeah,
11,
11.
you've got a bit of a suspicion that these things could be, you know that green creatures on the road with big teeth sound like orcs to you.
All right, just guys,
What are you
little
doing?
ones. I think you should maybe stay on top of someone taller so you don't accidentally get stood on. Also, whatever you're doing, please stop peeing on me. Whatever.
I'm not
Everyone
peeing
else-
on you.
Why is this warm sensation? I don't
It's just
understand.
Christmas cheer, Impa.
What the fuck is Christmas?
Oh my gosh. You'll experience it. If we
Impa?
get through this, you will experience a Christmas.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, I will in a
You've got
second.
cheer all over them.
It's practically dripping.
Oh, gross.
Oh man.
I think the things that took this dasher might be orcs, so
Orcs?
be prepared for a fight.
Oh. Well, that's not our expertise. But you look more than capable. Quick, we'll show you where it is. This way.
What is your
Yeah.
expertise?
Our expertise. We make things. We make toys. We bring Christmas cheer everywhere.
Do you make +2 shields?
No.
No?
Are toys for big boys and girls, or
Yeah, good. What else have you got in that little pouch?
Can you make a toy shield with a +2 property to it?
This big.
Yeah. Can I put the little namies in like the because my hat that Impa wears has like a curl, like a little lip
Mhm.
thing. Can I put them in the little lip thing so they can be up high out of harm's way?
Absolutely. You put these two.
Fantastic.
Now it looks like you got two little green ears sticking out from your hat because of the little green pointy hats.
you look ridiculous?
You love it.
They lead you.
Said that not me.
They lead you further up the road for about half an hour or so before they sort of veer off towards the east. And just head into this white plains. Well, it should be white, but in the darkness, it's a bit greyer than that.
You get rid of that creepy bastard.
And about 10-15 minutes later, they stop in front of an opening in the ground. It almost looks like a cave entry that goes not straight down, but on an angle down into the ground. This opening is... Oh, sorry, there's a mound of snow, snow and rock either side of this opening.
Does it look, can't think of a better word. Manufactured? Built? Constructed?
Foreboding.
Give me an
survivally constructed to keep wind out?
Give me a survival or investigation check.
Guidance.
Does the cave look habited? Habitable.
Has it got torches out the front like in Skyrim?
Has it got a welcome sign
It does not
and a
have
map
torches
that
or a
says
welcome
"Wipe
sign.
your damn feet"?
Can I look
11.
at tracks and
Is that with guidance?
No, plus a D4.
and can I look for traps and
12.
We don't do that here.
Sorry,
You
traps and
hazards? Sorry.
traps and hazards. Yes.
No, only hazards. Only hazards. We don't check for traps, but we can check for hazards.
Okay.
50 check for potentially dangerous.
There's a giant yellow sign out the front of the cave that says "Slippery when wet."
There's no such
It's
blatant
behind the-
signs, but you do see that the ground in front of this cave opening is fairly well trodden, even though some of the footprints are starting to fill up with fresh snow. You can still see indentations around them.
Humanoid?
Yes. Grekov, what you can make out is within, or sort of scattered around some of this snow and a layer or two under that fresh stuff, there are some drops of blood trailed around. And with your 15, actually, you do recognize this kind of thing to be something which an orc would typically hide out in.
I have a plan.
It sounds like we have some orcs to deal with. How many
Yes,
of
we
the
do?
small thing?
We saw two when they took Dasher away.
What's it?
Do they live in tribes of more than two? Do you know?
Generally, yes, unless they're like runts or something like that's the scavenging off the lands. There probably won't be. There shouldn't be too many of them. That's why, what I was thinking might be a good idea to catch them off guard. We could pretend to be traveling bards, and we could sing them a song to lure them out of the stronghold by singing some festive songs.
Oh.
What about Mormons?
No, because that will immediately mean they'll attack us.
No, well, they just won't come. They'll pretend.
They'll just shut the door.
Yeah. They pretend they're not home. Like, I can see you. No, you can't.
Hello.
I mean, otherwise we could go in, or we could like make like a sound like a wounded animal. Not me. I'm not very good at the performance stuff. But to
Like
try
a
and,
dying giraffe?
I mean, what is it you
Wah.
want
It would be good to-
Sorry, Jorgen. One more time.
Wah.
What is going on?
It would be
I
good
can't
to
remember
throw
where
them
that's
out
from.
of their lair, because they would have advantage if we went in there. They know.
Exactly. We don't know
Like
the layouts in there.
We
I
could
mean,
lure them-
Who's really fast and could run in and be like, "Ooga booga booga," and then run back out?
Your gnome friends.
What?
It's just, your mate's in there.
Yeah. How far can you go in 6 seconds?
My feet are only tiny. I think maybe 20 feet. It's a long way for little feet.
You could always.
You won't really be seen. That's your advantage. Stealthy little fuckers.
No, but we want to draw them out, though. We want to create the distraction to be like, "Come and get us!" Run out, get them out of the stronghold. We hide on the sides, and then once they're all out, we get them because they're out in the open.
Nice. I like the idea of the song. Let's do that.
And we go in with the song.
Okay, does anyone know any good carols?
Oh yeah, I know a cat Carol. She lived a couple of doors down from me.
Yeah.
She was quite good. Handy
No,
with the kids when they were teething.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Christmas.
That's you guys. That's you two.
We got to be very careful with how much of a song we do because we don't want to hit by Twitch copyright. So
I have to sing it really
Yeah.
out of tune.
You just
Yeah,
have to
there we go.
make something that doesn't have copyright.
Should some of us hide
Oh yes.
somewhere so we can,
Mhm.
you should definitely. Yeah,
Absolutely.
okay.
So
What
I have
about
to find something to my charisma score. So none of us are charismatic characters, are we?
Oh no!
Let's
But I have a D4 that I can give to anybody, even myself.
Nice.
But I got the.
All right.
Well,
Since
what
we
if-
had a rest? I got good, or I got a little bit better at firing my bow.
Oh, that's good. Go hide. Maybe you can
Well-
do rogue things.
What if Impa and I sounded really drunk? Like we've just stumbled upon a cave and it's a really good option to sleep the night off. Or the booze off. Make a lot of noise at the mouth of the cave.
Oh, a lover's quarrel.
I slap Impa.
I'm like,
Impa just grabs him by the face and starts to squeeze. Never
You
do that
bitch.
again.
Are we amongst trees or anything, or is it just sort of?
No trees, just snow, a few rocks, mostly just snowy hills.
I'm gonna go hide with Greykov.
Jorgen, we can lovers quarrel doesn't mean violence. You hit me again, and I will fucking end you.
I will hide behind a rock about 50
Jorgen, you
50
have the
feet.
money, yes? You
50
have.
feet away.
Okay.
And I will camouflage myself with my ghillie suit.
You're always telling me not to spend time with my buddies.
To hide.
That is gonna be tough.
Right? But when you're with your buddies, all you do is you cavort around and spend the money that we should be saving up for. You're
You
going to
pee
take
on the
me to-
toilet seat and then leave the lid down.
Nice.
You don't even use a toilet. You go in the yard like a fucking animal.
Don't diss my toileting preferences, you whore.
My ex-husband never did that. He used a toilet like a normal humanoid.
Shame he had a small wiener.
Still bigger than yours.
I raised my voice because clearly we're not getting any attention.
Oh no, I'm just curious how
How-
long this is going for. It's great.
Dare you?
How dare I? How dare you?
Now
You
dare
silly-
you?
How dare you? You know, it always gets like this. Have you got the money? Give me back the money.
What money? I don't owe you anything.
All that's money in the coin pouch. Obviously, I can protect it. If anyone came out, they would take all of this shiny, shiny gold.
Oh, you mean this money?
Yes, all of that shiny, shiny money.
Are you guys like standing right in front of the cave entry right now doing
Yes.
this? Okay.
We're trying to get attention. And
Oh, no.
it's a
Fine,
movement
you
where
can
we'll
have
run.
the money, but I'm keeping the diamonds
Fine, you can keep
and
the diamonds.
the
I don't
engagement
care.
ring. The very,
I was
very
going to anyway.
expensive engagement ring.
I was going to keep it anyway, you filthy beast.
Jorgen,
I sure
Around this
hope no
point
orcs
of
attack
time.
us.
Jorgen, you
Taken.
feel
Stop.
if you guys standing right in front of the cave entry.
Feel the
Uh,
tension rising.
feel the tension rising. You feel the presence of a large figure to your right, an Impa. You see this figure out the corner of your eye to your left. Just as the side of an axe slowly kinds to reach out of the darkness to just land on your shoulder, Jorgen.
See, ask this guy what he thinks. Oh,
Don't
hello.
get him involved. He has nothing to do with this. This is between you and I. And I'll pretend like I'll bat the axe away. Come on, let's find somewhere else to stay. And I'll start to walk off with him.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my stat sheets out.
I'm in the performance mode.
Don't you walk away from me like that.
Okay, so as this axe sort of just touches your shoulder, gets flicked away, Impa, you just feel the back of your coat sort of get pulled a little bit as he went for like a grab to try and pull you back, but just missed. And just says, well, I'm happy to help you both out to settle this argument.
Are you a marriage
Right.
counselor?
Or it can be whatever you want, I guess. But
Let's
what say we come inside and have a talk about this without disrupting the neighbours?
no.
Sorry, you can be whatever you want. Honey, these guys are into role play.
Roleplay.
Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea.
That's so fourth wall right there.
Can you be like the maid? And I've just walked in, and
Wait,
you over there. You,
So I can.
yes. Sorry. What?
So I had to yell at my children to like one of my children to go to sleep, because she's 8 and it's 10 o'clock. Positionally wise, I have dark vision. I can't see anything that's on that screen. It's probably
We're 50 feet away.
we're 50 feet away. That's okay. Totally fine with that. If I can cast this spell, it's not on my Foundry thing because I couldn't access the spells on there. But the spell is Snillick Snowball Swarm, and it's a 5-foot radius kind of
Yep.
sphere.
Mhm.
But I want to cast it right, like in a position so it'll hit the bad guys and not my friends.
Okay, so you're basically throwing a snowball at him.
Basically, like it's a flurry of snowballs.
Okay, amazing. Okay, let's have it.
There's one guy, that's fine, do not care. So I'm throwing them at this guy. He needs to make a dexterity save.
Surprise attack?
No, it's coming straight at him. He's going to be out of the corner of his eye. He's going to hit a 19.
I was hidden though.
And we were basically just asking him to dress up like a maid. Like,
You
was
were-
a bit distracted.
You were
We were in the
hidden?
middle of the message
Half
dispute.
damage.
Can I,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, stealth 20. Yeah, you're well hidden. Okay.
can
Yep.
I attack if she's going for it?
Yeah. Look, I'll give you advantage given you're hidden, Beatrice.
Sweet.
You are a whole lot less hidden there, Greykov, with your big black boots sticking out of the snow.
Yep. I will.
But does that mean that he rolls again?
Again.
To roll at disadvantage if I have advantage?
Did he roll already?
He rolled once.
He rolled a 19.
And then he said,
for his
like,
dex save.
Oh, me? Yes. Yeah, so we have 2 different attacks, so we have 2 different saves. Hang on, let me start that again. So, sorry, Beatrice would get advantage. Probably wouldn't matter because he saved, right?
Okay.
Greykov, you roll, and he would get a second save on that different attack.
why would he get a save on that?
Or whatever you're going to... Sorry, my bad, I thought it was the same thing. Yeah, you get the attack, Greykov.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go normal if I'm not hidden. And it is 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Damage, normal damage.
Do you get
Whoa,
sneak attack
10.
if they've got allies within 5 feet?
I get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. But I'm not sure if they're. Yeah. If I have.
Impa and whatever within 5 feet of this dude.
They're just within hand's reach, yes.
I'll add.
He takes 5.
15 from me.
Okay, so as this flurry of snowballs and arrows hit, and this guy's sort of reaching out with his axe and his hand, and he just goes down.
But I'll just quickly grab him and I'll drag him off to the side.
Okay.
See, this is what you do, Jorgen, every single time. As I said, I'm just going to continue. Every single time. As soon as someone else is around, you want them to dress up like a maid. You never ask me to dress up as the maid.
You just hear,
That's the problem.
holy shit! You hear another voice from just inside the
Because
cave
you
entry.
don't bring any energy to it. Like you just stand around in the maid outfit, just looking drab
That's
and
because
miserable.
I didn't have
and-
maids. I don't know what they act like, Mr. High and Mighty, with your diamonds and your women and your fucking everything.
And I just say, I am so sick of your goddamn bullshit. And turn to one of the orcs and just go, look, can you just fucking take a seat and whip out a hand axe and just try and bury it in his skull?
And I'm gonna sacred flame him at the same time.
Yeah, I was going to say this. An orc walks out, sort of calling out, "Grunk, where are you?" And just as it says, he walks into this scene.
12 to hit.
12 misses. Was that the axe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
do
he
my,
manages to just like grab your hand just in time and sort of parry it out of the way.
I'll do my sacred flame. They need to make a dexterity save of 13.
That's a 14.
Okay, well they take no damage. Like you over there. Did you hear what he just did? Did you see what he just did?
He calls-
always does this.
He calls back in and just calls out, "Oi, get out here!"
The jig's up. I'm gonna start running.
Straight up, you
The
see.
two gnomes.
Yeah,
Say,
no, I grab Jorgen and I got a hand on my head holding the gnomes in place and I'm just running.
Okay.
So what will happen, like for me, I do that is I'm going to use my movement action to move closer, and then prepare an action if possible to when the orcs get within 30 feet of me, to cast a spell. Specifically, Rime's Blinding Ice.
Okay. So
And I'm gonna,
I think probably everyone will have to roll initiative.
yeah, I'm gonna try and
Yep.
hide as part of like this going on.
I'm concerned about my wife hearing all this talk about me dressing up like a maid. So
let's roll some initiative. Let me get an encounter started.
Like, dirty girl.
who needs a horny barb when you've got a horny wizard?
Just really poor charisma. Can you roll for me?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
13.
13's okay.
All
Sorry,
Right,
24.
active
I got a
encounter
20
now.
for my stealth to like bonus action.
A 20. You say? Okay,
Oh,
so
24.
24. I'm going to put you over in this area here. So let's use the same tundra map.
Is there
Beatrice,
any light at all, DM?
look, it is dim light, but I'll put the sun back out so you can see what's going on.
Thanks.
Yay!
Because we would have been over this way.
Yeah, you've
What's
moved a
that?
long way since you had this little conversation and long rest. So, oh, you guys would have been right in front of these two. Yeah. So we move Jorgen. You guys are sitting here having a bit of an argument, I'd say right there. And Tali and Zane and Tobin are just waiting for you guys back at the campsite.
It's like, what the fuck are they doing? Fucking weirdos.
I'll tell you where they were over here. And what you do, you move closer.
I'd move 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'd move a little bit closer. So like within 30 feet of these dudes. I just need to wait for these guys to get out of the way.
All right, who's missing? Jorgen, I need you to roll some initiative.
So you'd have to be around
So maybe we meet up there.
Please roll better than I have all night. Yes, it's not been great.
Too close.
there. 30 feet.
Let's go.
Hey, 18.
All right, let's go. You are, yes, okay. Greykov, you're up first.
Ah, sweet. I'm going to send another arrow at them. I'm gonna pick the one that called back and called for reinforcements.
That'll be this guy over here.
Very well. The 27 to hit. And I get sneak attack. Is 15 damage.
Nice.
You find one arrow that just gets him. You find a gap, it gets him straight in the head, and arrow sticks in, and he just down, dead.
Dang.
Anything else on your turn?
I will move to this side. Can I move? 10 movement collides with at least one more. I'm going to go this way.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll hide.
Okay. Jorgen, you're up.
I sort of go back to back with Impa. I've got 2 hand axes now. And I go, Impa, who's not there.
I
Do
mean,
you know praying mantis?
no, I spent my entire time in the north. It's cold. It's too cold for insects. That's all I know about a praying mantis.
You did.
Why?
Cool. Alright, if you don't know it, fine. And I just rush one guy. I bonus action rage. And wacky.
With a hand axe again?
Yeah, with
Ooh,
the hand axe
I
again.
like it.
I'm feeling barbarianish.
Yeah, 16 hits.
16 to hit.
Very
For 4 damage.
If they've only got like really light hit points, I don't know if that's kind of a spell.
Okay, his axe cuts into him, and he's like, "Ah!" as you
What's the second level spell?
remove it out of his shoulder.
And I quickly yell at him and say, "If only I was level 5 and had a second attack, you'd be in trouble.
Wait,
Instead, you'll have to wait
can't you
till
do
my
an offhand
next-
attack?
Oh, you can.
Hey, what?
Are you dual wielding?
Yeah.
Yes.
As a bonus action,
Can't you do a
I
with-
bonus
Oh,
action
please,
Rajay.
bonus action range? Okay.
Okay. The one you just tried to, which just axed in his shoulder, pulls out his great axe.
Oh no.
It's like, you call that an
I
axe?
mean, it's an okay axe. It's an okay axe. I don't know about a great axe.
This is a great axe. For 21 to hit.
Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah, that bites.
For 9 points of slashing damage.
I probably brought that on myself.
Beatrice, you're up.
Oh, hang on, halved, because raging.
Half course raging.
I just want 5, 10, 15, 20.
5 points.
4, rounded down.
4, round down.
So if I go here, 5, 10, 15, 20, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to cast Burning Hands, and I'm going to do it so I don't get Jorgen. That's 15 feet. I should be able to do that. So can they make a dexterity save, please?
Which one?
Both of them.
Yeah. Natural 1 for the first guy
Hooray!
closest to you. And the other guy gets a 12.
Nice. Cool. So then damage. They both fail if you got a 12.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 8.
8 to both. Gotcha.
Don't know how to turn it.
Yeah, so if you click up,
Oh, that did not work. Sorry, that's not what I wanted.
I'll get rid of it.
Thank you.
Dan,
Yo,
So 5,
I
10,
think
20, and then
Is that what you wanted? Do you want it turned around like that?
yeah, I have to be closer though. Sorry. Okay.
Cool.
Yay! Now I'm too close.
Would that be disadvantage then? Because you're...
Shouldn't.
yeah, I think if you were back where you were, because it goes from 5,
From self.
that's right there. We are
Yeah.
the code's
Oh,
right there. Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
That's. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
Retreat.
Retreat. Alright, that's the end of my go.
Well, the dead orc does not
Dan,
get a
you get-
turn.
Dan gets 2 temporary hit points.
Am I within
From
5 feet?
Not
I
right now.
started raging.
I don't have to stay within the aura.
When you start your rage as a bonus action, when the effect is out, each creature of your choice in your aura, when the effect is activated, each creature of your
Okay.
choice in your order. So I activate it and then move. So you gain plus
2 hit points.
2, but it doesn't. It actually doesn't say how long it persists, or if it's just.
Oh, that's it. It'll be until they are removed.
It
Impa,
won't
you're
happen.
up.
Oh, it's my turn. Jorgen, how you doing there? Do you need some assistance? Are you doing okay?
I'm doing all right.
Okay. Impa will hold out her hands. She'll do a motion.
The Henry Cavill.
And yeah, aim at this orc
Mm-hmm.
and will cast Guiding Bolts
Nice.
as a level 1 spell. Choo!
It's a lot of dice.
Yeah, the very 22 to hit
22 hits.
with
Does that
big
look like-
fat 7 points of radiant damage.
Oh, what? Why did that say 22? He was only at 7 to start with, so that 7 takes him down.
Excellent. Then, if I don't need to do any healing or anything, Impa will just rush up just to assist her good friend Jorgen. I'm sorry we were fighting. I don't like doing that, especially out in the open. I prefer to have a more civil conversation. Here, let me help you out, and I'll go and on the opposite side of this one orc.
Okay. Grakov, you're up.
Oh. They're in front of the cave entrance, aren't they?
Correct.
Like, I could go ahead and attack the one they've got, but I don't know. Should I?
Let's do it.
Yes.
Snipe that kill.
I feel like they've got this. Because otherwise we'll be looking around for other targets, but I'll just attack! With a 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Is 9 damage to
Yes. And again, that arrow you knock back takes this this orc straight, and he just goes back with the momentum of it and falls flat on his back, eyes wide open.
Oh, that was not too bad. Do they have anything interesting on them? The 4 orcs that have been killed so far?
Make an investigation check.
You mean, are we still in combat, or?
Out of combat now.
Give myself a D4 and have a little looky-loo through their pockets. With the D4, that takes it to 23.
You find a small pouch containing 5 silver pieces
Mm-hmm.
and a very roughly carved wooden creature that kind of looks like a dog, but you can't quite be sure.
Hey, Grakov,
Yes.
what do you think this looks like?
It's more like a wolf.
It's like
I think it's a wolf.
some kind of quadruped.
Wait, hang on a second. And I turn it upside down. What about now?
An upside down wolf.
He's a spider.
Yes.
Okay. Standing before you are standing before this now undefended cave entrance.
Do we see any hoof prints?
With your investigation check earlier, you probably would have seen some hoof prints, yes, as well as those that were animal. Some prints that were a lot smaller and more rounded than other footprints in going in and out.
I have deer tracks written down here. Do they look like that?
They look like
Oh,
that,
dear.
but like with a massive blur over it because of the extra layers of snow over the top.
Oh dear. Well, I don't know. Can we hear sounds of like more orcs coming out, or is it just quiet now?
It's quiet now. It's very quiet.
Too quiet.
Well, I could go in and have a quick look.
Oh, the rogue doing rogue things.
Oh, it is shocking.
Jorgen, I wanted to apologize for the way I spoke to you. I know we were just pretending, but I felt like I got very personal. Are you okay?
Oh, God. What is
I'm sorry, I said that you look frumpy in a maid outfit.
And
You don't look
I'm
frumpy, you look cute.
I appreciate that. You're not too bad yourself, and I probably need to give him a hug.
While you guys are having a little...
Maybe just smile next time, okay?
You
Look
telling me
like you're
that
enjoying
already?
it.
itself. Okay,
Oh, it has disconnected. Yeah, it's off. Wait, no, hang on.
it comes back.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on today? Going into this cavern, you see. I'm going to put you in here.
Yeah.
You see a path going left and a path going right. The one over to your left looks like it rounds out to a dead end. The one to the right starts to wrap around. When you go in, you start to pick up these sort of grunting or like growling kind of sounds off to the left-hand side. Nothing seems to be coming from the right-hand side.
Can I see what like I can on the map?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
I
yeah.
make another one of these gnome elf things?
Yeah, so if you're heading over in that direction, are you trying to head over there but getting stuck? Oh, there you go.
I'll head over there. Yep.
So you see in this small cage, two more of these very small gnome-looking creatures. They look much, much older. They got long white beards. One of them is wearing a leather red hat. He's got a very, very red nose. It almost looks like it's been painted on. He looks angry, just angry with everything. The other one is sitting there rattling the cages at your approach. He's got a more of a softed, pointed hat on, wearing a red leather coat and, again, a long white beard, and he looks ferocious as hell. And all you hear them saying is...
Oh, it's rabbit nose.
Are they in the same cage?
They're in the same cage, yeah.
You guys need a minute or
They sort of stop shaking and stop going crazy for a second and stand back and look at you like, hurry up.
I'm gonna back up and just poke my head out and be like, there's more of your friends in here. Your little gnome guys. Egg and something. But I haven't explored the rest of the cave yet, so.
You see out of the top of Impa's hat, like the two green hatted gnomes pop up and say, you found a noggin egg? Are they okay? Where are they?
They don't seem okay, but you should.
They sound like rabbit weasels.
They sound like they are. Are they normally so? Rabid.
Rabbit? No, they not super jolly like jolly myself. They're a little bit more a different taste, I guess. Wait,
Why are
take
you licking your friends?
what? Say that again.
Why are you licking your friends?
Licking? No, they appeal to different kinds of people. They're great around us, but they tend to get a little bit defensive around the big folk.
Ah, they're racist. Got it.
Well,
They've been on a
No.
naughty list before, yeah.
if everyone goes, I don't want to see them again by themselves. They're weird.
I like weird. Come on, let's go get the stick and poke them through the bars.
Okay, so you're all going into the cave?
Yes.
Uh, Sure. I mean, okay. Do we have who wants to go first?
I will stand guard.
Should,
At the
I'll give.
it.
Are we going to get them out? Yes. I'll give Greykov a guidance to pick the lock.
That'll help for all your suckage.
And we'll go.
Hey, he's not totally sucky. I mean, he's pretty good when he needs to be. You know, it's just every now and then. I mean, just like everyone.
The time when he does things.
No, not really. But I want. It felt hurtful. I wanted to cheer him up.
No,
I don't know why. I feel.
Don't worry.
I feel very cheerful, and I don't know why.
It might be the gnomes rubbing off on you.
That sounds disgusting.
You're the one. I put
Jolly's just going for it in the top of the hat.
What has happened?
Like it's starting, dogs are starting the dog.
Okay. Greykov, are you attempting to free these two little gnomes?
What are they like when everyone else turns up and they see their friends?
They start to go a bit more crazy, and as they can see, Holly and Jolly like.
Shut up.
Do you want me to let them out? They sound like they're going to attack you.
They get really excited, like, yes, let them out. They shouldn't be in there. They're trying to save Dasher.
Right.
Maybe just let one out.
Yeah, I mean, if they attack us, we're going to have to defend ourselves.
I will punt kick that gnome.
All right, yeah, give me a like lockpicking thing.
Oh! See, Impa, see this is the suckage.
That's guidance.
I mean,
I think we need
it's
to.
not the worst. It's not the worst. It could have been worse. You're doing a good job, Greykov.
He's great at hunting deer, bad at everything to do with his
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe next time you hide, don't try to dig yourself into the snow because your joints will freeze up. But I know you're doing your best.
What sort of cages are these?
They're fairly rudimentary wooden cages, right? They're just
Would they
being
hold up to a great axe?
Oh, is that a chest?
You can certainly find out.
I can't see anything on the map again.
It is, yeah,
I
that's
say-
intentional for you. You need to light a torch to see anything.
I can
It is.
see dark vision.
Dark vision
I,
will be grey. If you want, you can. Do you know how to light a torch, Dan?
In real life, probably not. In the game, definitely not.
Okay, so right, if you right click on your token, on the top left hand corner, you'll see a little flame icon.
I could have taken knock as a spell at second level. I was like, nah, it'll be fine. We've
Well,
got
here we go.
I'm like, with my tools, I'm like, try this one. And then I'm suspecting there's going to be a great axe going through.
What's happening? So, Jorgen, are you attacking this cage with a great axe?
Yeah. Seeing, well, like the
Oh, was it-
hinges, not just
Hey.
smashing the cage into oblivion.
DM, can you throw up the photo
I can.
for the folks at home
I
of
was
these
about to
two
do that.
gnomes?
So this is Nog,
Oh, Lord. This guy has a...
Holy-
and this
It's
is
more like
Egg.
knob.
But just the tip.
Yeah.
They remind me of the baby rabbits a little bit. Like when they're in that weird wrinkly stage where they got like...
So that's Egg and Nog. You're going to attack this thing.
I will attempt to break the cage. If
Okay.
It's rudimentary and made of wood.
Kind of like a Sharpay, but...
You give me an attack roll.
With great axe.
Basilisk when you need one.
Basilisk.
Yeah, right? You got like the perfect like garden gnome ornaments. All you need is basilisk.
For the fuck's sake.
Like your
With
axe
an
comes
8,
down.
I can't hit a stationary.
Yeah, it's like you pulled back a little bit, not wanting to actually hit these guys, and your axe slips sideways, and it just hit it like on the side of the axe and just bounced back off. And
Can I
you just see
try
these two
again?
critters like. Beatrice?
Or well,
Is that a dead dude next to them on the floor, or is that just fucking
Here's a
like...
skelly boy.
It's a dead dude.
Oh, okay,
It's a skelly boy.
cool.
Did you see breaking the thing?
I did. I sucked.
Okay. Oh,
Just the
here.
suckage is real. I'd like to try one more thing, if I may, which is to get a hand axe and basically wedge it into like where the hinge would be, and try and just pop the lock. So it's not an attack, it's a,
Mhm.
I'd say
Give me a strength
a
check.
strength-based
Guidance.
wedge.
I can do the guidance on the checks.
So many adventures. take to crack open a lot.
I know.
One's
Give it
actually
a s-
Oh,
Ermagerd. And there's
I gave you a
guidance.
D4.
I know.
Alright.
So far we're on 12, 13.
like with thieves.
I guess these guys,
But if you're
I
not,
think these are magical cages and there's no way we're getting in.
shits and gigs. Can I borrow your thieves' tools?
I guess.
Hooray!
How big are these cages, DM?
They're not huge.
Are they like bird cages?
Well, a bit bigger. About, probably, what, a meter by a meter? Meter by half, like 3/4 of a meter by 3/4 of a meter? How do I make that into in other terms? 2.5, 2 feet by 2 feet.
I'd
20
like to try
for Beatrice, hang on.
one-
Beatrice is
I
one.
walk past Greykov and I'm like, give me that. And then lean down, or do like a little bit of a Slavic squat, and like shaking my head and tut-tutting, and I'm like, click, clickety, doesn't look that hard if you just do that.
Guns.
With all that shrickery boo and mucking around, the lock pops open. The gate actually just falls out on the floor, and these two gnomes walk over, sort of grumbling, and go over to both Greykov and Jorgen, and we just sort of like give them a little kick in the shins before heading over towards Impa and trying to
I
point
wouldn't
up.
do that. We will yeet you into the rear wall.
Reach down and pick them up. You be nice to my friends. They did their best. You be nice to them. Yes? Yeah. In the hat.
Jolly and Holly are like, oh my god, we found you. Where's Tasha? Where's Tasha? And you hear one of them grunt, like, pointing down the other way of the hallway.
Now, just before we move on, everyone did a really good job. It was a team effort. Without Greykov's thieves' tools and Jorgen's fidgeting, and then Beatrice like sealing the deal,
Actually-
we wouldn't have been able to accomplish this.
I warmed it up for you.
Yeah, I blow off the tools like and hand them back.
All right,
Is that a
but
chest in the corner?
Yeah, the chest is. All right.
Show us your chest.
Yeah.
You gonna get the chest?
Okay. You open the chest. The chest is surprisingly not locked.
Dun dun
Yeah,
dun.
it's another mimic.
Inside the chest, there's a lot of teeth. No, inside the chest, you see two javelins. One of them's broken in half.
That's a big chest for a javelin.
It's a
Fantastic.
sawn-off javelin.
What about Corpsey McGee over there?
Corpsey McGee. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the long since passed skeleton lad next to the.
Make an investigation check if you would like to investigation his body.
I would like to.
I will pocket the two javelins if no one protests. I've already got 4 of them.
Not protest. I 17.
2 more.
After a thorough investigation of that skeleton, you find nothing of value. Broken shield, tattered clothing, ruined leather.
No identification.
Dreams.
That's it.
No wallet.
No wallet. No identifying features. No messages scrawled in their own blood, dried on a stone.
Library card?
Nothing of the sort. Absolutely picked clean. If
Aw.
anything was there to pick at all. Not even a
Alas.
library card.
Down the corridor. Let's find this reindeer.
First, we'll have a look down this way, see if we can find this reindeer.
In the
I'll
meantime,
go
as we're walking up, I think Greykov and I are just like muttering about our axe and sort of it's got a nick in it. I can imagine Greykov being like looking at the lockpick, being like busted.
I'll go a bit behind everyone else because I'm the only one who doesn't have dark vision apparently, so I don't want to give
Not
everyone
very-
else away.
Oh, not too bad. I'm gonna stealth and try and be as quiet as I can. I've got an
Mhm.
18.
Okay. You are very stealthy.
Hooray!
Through this through this foreign or unknown terrain, I should say. You slowly make your way through these tunnels without making much of a sound at all.
A dragon skull.
Let's think of them less as dragon skulls and more as just bone debris.
Ornaments, cool.
Yeah.
Dragon skulls.
You see going into this cavern area some frozen pools of water at like a on a pedestal. You see
Is
this.
that an egg?
It looks like an egg, but it's made out of wood and ice. It's almost
Nice.
like a strange object that's been created. It looked like it could almost pass as art.
Is there anything inside it?
You can certainly try and find out.
Ominous. You do have a torch.
Put your
Any
face
bit-
over
No
it.
one set it on fire. I'm not going to put my face over it. I've seen fucking every single alien film ever. No, I'll give it a whack with my mace.
Okay. Make an attack roll for me.
22 to hit.
Yeah, 22. Oh, hits. Give me a damage roll.
Four.
With that attack, like you hit it pretty solidly, and you can feel like your mace has got stuck into the edge of it, but slight cracks, but not enough to rip it open.
Oh, it's wood, isn't it? Do you want me to
Yes.
fire it, Impa?
Oh,
Pardon?
God.
That's.
Burn it for you.
I mean, I have the torch. I mean, I can hold the torch up to it and see. But then, what if there's something valuable inside of it? I don't want to burn whatever it could be.
You can burn it after.
I mean, can I pick it up and yeet it across the room, or at the wall behind me?
Give me. You can do whatever you want. You can try and pick
Or
it up.
you should.
Make a heat check.
Yeah, make a strength check.
Yes. A strength check. Guidance.
Or Jeremy,
No,
you have a gelatinous cube on your tea.
on my what?
What's on your shirt?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
gelatinous cube.
gelatinous
What?
Yes.
I heard it
Nice.
was in your teeth.
On my tea. What did you do?
I rolled a 12. To
Yeah,
yeet.
you pick it up. It's pretty heavy, even for you, and you throw it against the wall. It sort of just hits the wall, and sort of hits the ground again. Makes a fair bit of noise.
Yes, that's exactly what we want to be doing, drawing attention.
Yeah.
That's
It
what
does
I
not
do.
does not quite crack open.
What the fuck? Just walk over and stomp on the fucking thing. I want to know what's inside of it.
Okay, you're gonna do one last attack
So-
roll on it. Another attack.
The egg theme doesn't really fit with the Christmas theme that you're going for.
No, no. The map
It's
did.
probably like a bauble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
17 for an unarmed strike.
That absolutely hits. Give me some damage.
Ah.
3 points of damage.
After hitting this thing with the mace, throw it against the wall, and then just punching it. You manage to punch the part of the shell in. Like imagine like an Easter egg. You've just punched part of it straight in, and it is hollow inside.
There's nothing.
If you reach in and pull out, roll me a d20.
Ooh.
A Chinese.
You can't
finger
put some. Yeah, Chip, your hand's stuck. 17.
You pull out a small pickaxe, which is
Okay.
Odd place
Which
to put
is-
a pickaxe.
when you pull it out, it's kind of like glimmering in this kind of frosty ice pattern through it. And,
Ooh, magic.
yeah.
I have identify. I can't do it now, but
I mean, did you want to take a little moment and we can sit and see what I just found, or?
no, I already went off exploring because you guys were wasting time.
I say, and I turn around and there's nobody else in the room. Guys,
You did go ahead, didn't you?
I did, yes. I just left myself like tucked away behind a wall.
I'm just like watching him, but glad I'm not the only one like failing and trying something pretty simple.
Okay.
Oh, just me. It's okay.
As you so you've cracked this this bauble. Beatrice and Gorakov find their way through this smaller tunnel into more of like a living area, living quarters for inside this cave. You see some crates and things onto the side of the wall. Looking through the gaps in the pillars of rock, you can almost make out some makeshift campfires and some tents, not tents, but sort of sleeping arrangements. What would you like to do?
Can we see anyone?
Are there more beds than people that we've encountered thus far?
Housekeeping.
From
Pizza
where you are,
delivered.
Jorgen? No, it's hard to tell from where you are in that tunnel there. Grakov, give me a perception check.
I rolled for Beatrice and
Okay, that's fine. With the light of the campfire in the middle of this room, you see one of those similar orcs sort of walking past that firelight.
Well,
Him.
I'm going to sneak forward, and if I see him like kind of go that way, I'll see if I can catch him on the other side. And so I'll draw my bow where I'm standing now.
Okay.
And watch that spot for him to walk out. And
Okay.
when he does, I'll. But
Do the old Skyrim trick.
yeah, and I was stealth.
Oh.
12.
Cool. Okay, you sit there and wait for him. And wait for that movement that you think you can come through, but it never comes. In fact, listening intently, it almost sounds like the footsteps you thought you could hear before start to fade away.
Dun, dun, dun.
Just step a little bit closer and into the. Oh, is that an exit I can see or a tunnel that I can see on the other side? Can Grakov see that?
You can see that there's not a wall at the distance of your vision.
Gonna have to get a little bit closer.
Yeah. I'll wait for everyone else to get closer and just say, I think I saw one of them.
Impa, as she's walking up, she starts to begins to hum to herself in like a cheerful melody because she can't help herself.
Excellent. And you can feel the four little figures on your head kind of swaying from side to side. It almost feels like they're making you do a head bounce like this. And your head actually, Impa's whole head starts to feel really warm as well, right? Like you've never felt this warm.
Better not be peeing up there.
No, we're not peeing. We're just excited. It feels like we're getting closer to Dasha.
I know some animals that pee when they're excited.
We're not animals. We don't pee on people's heads. It's fine. And then you hear the...
Don't reach us up and say if there's any wet.
All right,
Okay.
I'll move into the room a bit closer and see what I can.
Could I mean, I whisper to some of the others. I can do the shape-shifty thing and turn into one of them, and
Ooh,
Yeah.
you're the one that died earlier.
I got 4 to choose from.
We can funnel them into this. We can funnel them into this tunnel, and we can do like that ancient. There's a play with 300 people fighting a big army, and they funneled them into a little spot, and then they just took them out. I mean, I'm pretty sure they all survived in the end of that movie, in the end of that play, right?
Oh.
It is a valid tactic.
I'll do the shape-shifty.
Okay.
And you're gonna.
And then just
What's the plan after you, shapeshifty?
walk around like I belong.
A deception check.
Sounds like a good plan. I'm keen
You
to
just-
see where this. I'm just going to stay here.
Looking down, and then Jorgen is just seeing above Emperor's head, you see 4 little mitted thumbs just sort of pop up.
Have you guys got any magic shit that you can do?
Oh, games.
Any magic shit?
I
that
meant
we
I
can-
meant your little frosty, cheery fellows.
Did you see the egg reach down for a second? Sort of, you see him playing around with something in his hands, and then it opens up like a small, pulls out like a small rocking horse, a miniature-sized rocking horse. Magic.
Nice trick, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Grabs it
I'll
and just
take your
chucks it at
rocking.
him.
I'll catch the rocking horse. Is it just it's
What-
just a rocking horse?
What do you
Shows
say,
up.
Jorgen? That was a very good gesture that Nog did there. What do you say?
Thank you, Nog.
That's right. That's right. It's very nice of him to do that.
That is
I think
useless.
It's whisper the
You have to give them back.
impetus whispers to Beatrice like, I think I'm high.
You know, ride that wave.
I mean, I don't have to do the shapeshifting thing. How many of them do we think there are? Is it just one?
No, just do the shapeshifting thing, gather the information. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and just like look at this my hands for a little bit because
Okay, so who's going where?
I've gone up to confirm that there is another tunnel, and
Right.
I'll stay here until someone else joins me.
Yeah, so you're getting
And-
into this space where you're at the back end of the tunnel. There's a fewer, I guess, sleeping arrangements up here, but yeah, you can see more of a tunnel start to drop down and then out around a corner to the left.
Have we encountered more than 4 sleeping arrangements?
You've encountered, in walking past all this, 7, 8.
Ah, I do the like Navy SEALs.
Incoming.
I thought he was milking a cow.
Okay.
Is there anything worth pillaging in here?
Make an investigation check.
Make a pillage check. I get a 16 to pillage.
Looking around a few different areas, you do find the odd kind of... you do find a great axe, which is what these dudes have been carrying around.
I hand it to Jorgen? Impa? React?
Now I've got 2 of them.
And you do see, obviously, a number of scattered basic shields. In terms of valuables...
I will grab one of those.
Okay, basic shield is yours.
Woo!
Not a lot of valuables, although you do see something which strikes you as odd for this place. It looked like a roughly hand-drawn sketch of a woman's face, like a portrait.
Does it have a name attached to it?
Does not have a name attached to it.
Does it just say mum?
Does it look like a woman as in a human?
Yeah.
Does it look familiar?
Make a history check.
Gimme.
I'm gonna pick up a shield too.
I get a 15.
I'm
That's
not close enough to
very-
cast guidance.
I had this image somewhere and now it has gone.
It's important enough that it has an image.
No, still too hard to tell with a 15. Like you could, if you build yourself to make the connections, you could make the connections, but it's not obvious.
I will ruminate on this later. I need to add to my inventory one ominous picture.
Okay, moving forward down the stairway or down the tunnel.
Sure.
Where's
It-
I've lost Greykov?
You
Where's
go.
Greykov at this point? Oh, you're up
Do
there.
we want our disguised person to go first?
Oh yeah.
Send the kitty cat.
Great axes.
What's happening?
I will back out of this room.
Mhm.
I will take the great axe, stick it against the wall, and kick it in such a way that I want to break where the axe meets the shaft.
Okay, give me a strength check. So you're trying to break the head off the axe. Is that right?
Just damage it. Like,
Okay.
$13?
Okay, great. We'll keep that in mind.
Cool.
It feels like it feels
Like I
like
want
it's
it
given
to,
a little bit.
like it's crunch, and I'll do it again till it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You managed to hit
Basically.
it enough times till it
Like
crunches
I want to
enough.
splinter it to the point that it's just.
So it's
um,
not in two, but it's like loose. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
And I will casually be walking through the middle of this, sort of just playing with it, basically. Like you see me fiddling with it and muttering curses under my breath.
Okay.
and, "Fucking piece
You-
of shit.
As you guys are sort of exploring this
I
room,
totally belong where I am. This is my home, and I know my way around.
you hear like coming from this cave, you hear this low guttural like these like almost sounds like a conversation in this guttural voices. I don't think anyone would be able to understand. But you hear two individuals sort of having a conversation.
Is
I
it
know
a-
Orcish. I speak.
I
I speak
signal.
Orc.
Bullshit.
I
I
speak Orc.
signal to
That's amazing.
Greykov, at least. I go, Dos.
Okay, so
What?
you hear then, Impa, you hear one of the voices saying, they're inside. There's people inside. None of the others have come back. And then you hear a much more sort of commanding voice just say, return and remove them.
If only there was a way that I could communicate without bringing my big ass torch all the way to where everyone else is.
I can grab her by the hand.
There is a fire lit up in the middle of the room there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn my torch off then. Yeah, I'll just run over to where Beatrice and Greykov are hiding. And
We're right on top of something that's very bright.
Yeah, there's a.
That's another
it's
campfire.
Yeah, we need to go somewhere else
Can
that's
I
not.
extinguish it?
back over here.
Can I just extinguish this fire as a part of the
Yeah,
wanna
you can
s-
put that out. That's fine. Let me just switch it off.
We could lure them up here.
I want
Did-
to.
The Assassin's Creed throw a rock or something.
They know we're here. They know we're here.
Alright, I want to put myself sort of here-ish. If we lure them out, I have a new spell that does a cone of 30 feet. I'd really like to frost blast them.
Okay, let's go.
Did-
So,
Well, just,
Pops
just,
a
before
Mentos and breathes out.
just before we do that, can we get Impa? You understand them?
Very quick save.
Yes. Yeah, quick save.
Can,
Yes.
can
Yeah.
you can you draw them out or tell them that we're at the entrance of the cave, so they come rushing?
Be a male orc.
Can I extinguish this this one as well? No,
Yep.
does that need
Only
it?
Impa.
Only Impa. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, fantastic. All right. I mean, I can try and do my best male orc impersonation and try to
Beast.
convince them.
What?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the game
Oh.
plan? We almost want them to rush past us, not realize.
And then we get them.
I just want
Or-
to blast them with cold.
Yes.
We need to hit. Okay. All right. I will guidance myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll say in my best orcish accent. Well, howdy, y'all. The bad guys are out there. They're coming. They're coming for us. Quickly, we need backup.
Roll me a deception check.
Is deception or performance or what am I doing? It
Uh,
doesn't matter anyway.
deception.
I'm not very good at
Deception.
anything.
You're trying to deceive them.
Deception.
Oh wow.
This is when we get our first natural 20 of the night.
Okay,
I hope so.
deception, not
Use that.
fucking hell. Okay.
Come on.
Oh,
I have a D4. I have a D4. I have a D4 as well.
huh?
Okay. 17.
17. You see first one, then
It's a secret. All orcs speak like that in orcish. It sounds like that. That's how it sounds.
you hear as you see two orcs emerge around the corner, you hear one of them say, "Who is that? I never heard that voice before." Another one says, "Doesn't matter. They just said they're out the front."
Alright, as soon as they're there,
Yep.
like within range, I'm gonna blast them. I'm going to be casting a spell that's a new one. Rhymes Binding Ice. Can they make a Constitution save, please?
I just love the fact that Impa has no idea what the fuck's going on because it's pitch black.
It's like murder in the dark now.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Sorry, was it dex save?
Can the gnomes
On-
be guide? Like,
on.
can they be steering now?
Oh,
Like Ratatouille, Impa.
So the first one rolls a
that's
9,
fair.
and the second one rolls a 15.
Okay, so the second one saves, but the first one fails. So the first one is like hindered by the ice for 1 minute. So it has a speed of 0. The second one takes half damage. So I'm going to roll my damage, and it's not stuck.
So is the effect stunned or
So
grappled?
that's 10. It says hindered.
Hmm.
So it says the spell says its speed is reduced to 0 until someone breaks it out or. I'm just gonna look.
Okay, I'm gonna make it just stunned. Okay, yep.
Yeah, so for 1 minute, it can't move, or until another creature within reach uses an action to break it away from the ice. So the one that succeeds takes half damage and isn't hindered.
Okay.
So that roll was not very high, which makes me sad, but here we go. So I only rolled a 10 out of 3d8, which was a bit sad. So it takes 10 damage. The other one takes half damage. And then I would like to boldly move the fuck away.
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
I just can't see me.
Yeah. Hang on, where are you? Where you want to go?
The other direction. 5, 10, 15, 20.
And with
Have
that,
they got weapons?
yes, they've got axes. You can
From-
roll me some initiative.
Yay!
Can I
Oh yeah.
that like as soon as that happens?
Oh.
I didn't ready an action. I didn't
Wow.
say
Okay. Can I roll my initiative, please?
yes. But like it was an ambush situation, I would have been like waiting for the spell to go off.
What do you want to do? And we'll see. If
Oh,
we
it's
can-
my blue arrow.
an arrow.
Yeah.
You'll get a first hit anyway. If everyone's in, we'll just go through initiative then. Beatrice, you
Me
have
again.
bravely ran away, and now they've been a bit shell-shocked, and you're up.
Cool. Oh, I can't see from where I am.
You're there.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I know, I just can't see. 5, 10. I have to get to kind of there to be able to see. I will Dull the Dead on the one that's taking more damage.
That's the one at the front. Yep.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna cast that. Can he please make me a Wisdom saving throw?
You can try. That's a huge 6.
Oh,
Wah,
poor
wah, wah.
man. You take. Oh, fuck me. 3 damage.
Cool. He has a very bad headache and cannot move.
Hooray! Throw up on your shoes.
He's to the point where, you know, there is blood coming out of his nose and ears right now.
That's the portrait I like to paint.
Whoops. Rakov, you're up.
I will attack. I don't know
Can
if
I
I've got
see in the dark?
advantage or not. Probably not. I'm not really hidden. Okay. I am going to run this way and hide,
Mm-hmm.
and then I shall attack. Oh. Well,
Wow, wow,
12 is not
wow.
going to do it, unfortunately.
yeah, cool. All right, sweet.
We're gonna get a new Raging Rolls T-shirt, and it's called "Worst Rogue Ever."
Please do.
I can do that. All right, and I will attack with normal attack the one behind, the one that didn't get stuck in ice, and I got a
Wow.
big old 12 for that.
Again, your arrow goes wide on that one. Just can't quite get the right line of sight.
Well, it sucks. And I shall duck back around here.
Okay.
Stay
Impa,
there.
you're up. In the dark.
To light a torch, is that my action?
Bonus action. I'll let you have
One
it.
roll we were okay with, and it was nothing to do.
Bonus action to light my torch?
Yeah.
I reckon in this circumstance.
My first
Given
perception.
there's hot embers just down there, it's basically just torch to the ground, back up.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello, gentlemen. In Orcish, I just said to them, "Well, howdy!" And then I, my arm, and the first one, this one here, I'm just gonna guiding bolt him right in the face with a big fat 10. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. We're all
Does
gonna
not
die.
hit. Does not hit. Guiding bolt, he's sitting there, and I think just as his head goes into his hands because of his headache, he's now got it. The bolt just goes just over the top.
Okie dokie, I'm just going to move around. Excuse me, Beatrice, and I'll just stand in front of Beatrice. And it's like, you should probably move further away because you're very, very squishy.
Okay,
No
You're good.
offense.
18 hit points now, thank you.
you're up. You're good.
Alrighty. Taking the now broken great axe, or if it's not quite broken, I'd like to sever the head from the shaft
Mm.
and yeet that at whichever one was most damaged.
The one at the front is most damaged.
Yeah.
Okay.
So throwable great axe.
Yes, I'll let you have a throwable. You can give me that ranged great axe attack.
Might as well use it. The deception's off for fuck's sake.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
This is a new.
Did I have
experience for you?
inspiration for something, or was that
You-
just damage?
You have
did-
inspiration. No, you had
Yeah.
inspiration. The DM gave you inspiration.
You
Hang
can-
on. It's not going to add much, is it?
It's a reroll,
Well, you get a reroll.
It's a reroll. I
but
will
you
reroll
have to
that.
use the new roll.
Oh my god!
I missed so badly I hit the other one.
How are we going to TPK against a bunch of friggin' orcs?
It's the
You
highest
basically-
anyone's rolled tonight.
You try to throw this axe head, but it's a weird thing to throw because it's just sharp on both sides, and you kind of just fumble it and kind of lands right. It just lands right between you and this orc.
Ah, shit.
Anything else on your turn?
Cry.
Beatrice, you said that this orc that is now hindered.
Yeah.
Can't do anything unless someone unhinders him.
He has a movement speed of 0.
Okay.
Instead. So give me a second. He can still attack, I believe.
Okay.
Click this again. Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about not being able to attack. So
All right. Well, he's going to throw his javelin at you because he can see you. He saw what you did. Snowball in the face.
but Beatrice is but Impa's right there.
Yeah.
Is
Does
that a
he
block?
have like? Does Beatrice have like 3/4 cover or something? Because I'm
No,
standing
you're
in
right.
front of her.
You're right. You're right. In that case, of course, he would just go straight for Impa. With a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Would have hit me.
The other orc sees you try to throw this funny, stupid-looking axe head, Jorgen. Comes rushing towards you and swings his great axe.
I have another new. implant
So how
attack
come
phase
they're
as well.
allowed to roll high?
Yeah.
For a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And 7 points of slashing damage.
And I'm not raging. Because I'm like, I used my rage. I know I've got multiple rages, but the first one felt wasted after only one round of combat, so I didn't rage again.
Beatrice, you're up.
Nice. I'm going to Toll the Dead. Make a wisdom saving throw. I'm going to
Which-
attack the guy that's attacking my friend.
Wisdom save.
No!
14?
Oh, it saves. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay, great.
Wait, like,
Anything else on your action or turn?
I can only do like few things. That's it.
Okay, great golf.
Jesus Christ.
I will hide and then jump out again. And... Oh. Hey, I got a 20 to hide.
Oh my god, you have disappeared into the stone.
Very well. And then I will pop out and hit this one.
That is our
That
spawn.
is. I can deal with him. I'm just gonna attack. Short bow, attack, advantage.
That
These
hits.
20 will hit.
Very much hits.
1d6. Oh,
Oh,
snake eyes. 6 damage.
it hurts. It hurts him. He's definitely staggering around a little bit now. He's well bloodied.
Alright, and then I'll get back where I was.
Okay, Impa, you're up.
Okay, so which one of these two is looking more damaged currently?
The one closest to you is really, really struggling. The one behind it is
Mhm.
slightly less struggling.
Okay. Okay. Big guns coming out. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm going to place my Spiritual Weapon right there,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try to attack this guy. So does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Mother bitch! Cool. Impa's then going to rush forward up to getting the weaker one's face. My Spiritual Weapon's going to stay up.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was my bonus action. and I'm going to try to smack this dude right in the face with my mace.
What is
Mace
your...
meat face with a big fat fucking 6.
I think you're so distracted by trying to watch what's happening with your spiritual weapon that the mace misses as well. What form does your spiritual weapon take?
My spiritual weapon takes the form of a maid's feather duster. Because I have mage on the brain at the moment.
Okay, there we go.
Love it.
And that's it? Anything else on your turn?
No, that's my action and my bonus action. I'm up in this
Alright.
guy's face now, so
Jorgen, you're up.
I'm a one-trick pony kind of guy. So I'll take my working great axe, not this broken piece of shit. And we'll try the wacky wacky.
rolling
Do I
to attack.
rage?
Ah. Duster.
I'm gonna rage first. I will indeed do the rage. Rage. Just so I don't take some ouchy pointy damage. With a natural 1. I got a splinter from when I threw the broken
Pretty
shaft.
much. It's almost
I'm
like...
Ah, ow.
Absolutely. That splinter bites, and you go to swing your axe, but that splinter hits you. It's like, shit. Lose all momentum on that swing. Anything else on your action?
Is Impa within 10 feet?
Yep.
Yeah. You gain 2 temporary hit points.
Wahoo!
Again.
No, so I just have another. I just have 2 temporary hit points because the temporary hit points don't stack.
True. Okay. The one right in front of you, Impa, given it can't move, but it can swing at you, is going to have a swing at you with the great axe.
He can certainly try.
Does a 20 hit?
You know what? I think you've taken the majority of the good rolls for the attacks tonight, and I think you just need to stop. Yes, that'll hit.
Alright, that's only for 5 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And then the second orc is going to swing at you, Jorgen.
Ow.
For 14 to hit.
Or 14 hits.
What's your AC? What?
14!
Jesus Christ.
For
So I'm
13,
like, I'll take a free shield, but I'm
for
wielding a bloody
13,
grey axe at the moment.
13 points of slashing.
Halved, so 6.
6. And then he is going to start to back up as far as he can here.
Yeah,
So give him
That's
an
right,
attack.
you back up.
Opportunity attack.
Yep.
Ah,
Give me that opportunity attack.
Kill him.
finally. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Woo. Woo. Ooh, hang on. I'm raging too. So, 8. Is that already... Is that +2 from what?
Your strength modifier?
I haven't actually hit the rage action yet, so... +2... +2.
Cool. He starts to get away. You swing this axe at him, like fueled with rage now. This splinter no longer bothering you. It cuts him across the cheek, and he just goes down.
Wunderbar.
Ha ha!
Okay, Beatrice, you're up.
Jorgen, are you wearing armor?
No. Apparently not.
You can't wear armor and rage, I don't think.
Although he can't wear armor and get his barbarian armor class stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. I
10
cast
base, 2
I-
con, 2 dex.
Stroke the kitty. Are you willing?
Usually a date or two first, but sure.
um,
Are you
So
buying?
I cast mage armor on you, so your AC becomes 13 plus your dex modifier.
Cool.
So hopefully
13
that'll help.
plus dex, so
Yeah.
15.
Well, more than it was.
Yeah.
Cool. Hopefully that helps you live.
Will you be playing Gorekov's part?
Yeah. He'll just do the same thing he always does. Suck and do very little. So was he
Hide and
hiding?
attack.
already?
he hadn't hidden yet.
He hadn't what?
He needs to hide.
Okay, so I will hide for him. He will stealth, normal. That's a 26 for stealth.
Pretty good stealth. Sneaks around the rock all right.
So now he's going to shoot with his shotbow. He's hidden, so he gets advantage. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright, damage, and then he gets his situational bonus, which is his sneak attack, I believe, and that is this level is 2d6. Hopefully it doesn't add it on top. That doesn't. Cool. Alright, they take 13 piercing damage.
Oh, yeah. The arrow just knocks this guy out of action.
Sweet! I
Hey.
better than Groikov tells him.
We did it. We did it. Go everybody. We did it. Do you guys have anything interesting on them?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Did it sound like from the earlier conversation there was more than 2?
You didn't hear
I
it.
suppose only Impa could understand them.
Yep. It's a 19 for my investigation.
19 for investigation. You manage to rummage around and find the equivalent of another 9 silver pieces.
Thank you. Should we continue to press on?
So the mage armor only lasts so long. And, we can keep punching at Jorgen. Keep his rage active.
Yeah. No, I would
Hit
be
me.
amenable to this.
Oh,
I
no.
punch him
Actually,
right in the dick.
No, I'll hit him because I've got a negative, strength.
He owes me a free one. He hits me before. I punch him in the dick.
What the hell?
Between that and the splinter.
No, I get a punch and I slow it right down and I flick it.
Actually,
Ooh.
I could just keep trying to needle the splinter out of my hand. Because if you've got kids, it's the worst thing in the world.
Yes.
Someone just come at me with a pair of tweezers and just be like, I'm just gonna hold still.
Use it to try and get it out.
See, it's gone. It's gone
Right.
already.
Okay, so
I'm dying.
I burst into tears and demand a band-aid. And I still
heading around the corner further down this
And
alleyway.
I bring my spiritual weapon with me.
The fuck?
You immediately see this huge, formless, this goo sort of oozing its way up these stairs.
Oh, someone's cheered all over the stairs.
And it's not moving particularly fast because it is kind of in these cold, frigid conditions.
Not why you wore that shirt. That was
No,
foreshadowing.
this is just like every
Foreshadowing.
Thursday. But let's roll some initiative for a gelatinous cube.
Fantastic. Wunderbar.
You can see
You got us.
inside this cube. You can see there's
A reindeer.
a couple of gauntlets. No reindeer. like some metal gloves and things, and some other bits of corroded armor.
Fantastic.
Another nat one.
No, if it makes you feel any better, the gelatinous cube rolled.
It really did.
Rolled a two.
It rolled as shit too, so that's a sign of things to maybe change. But with that, Gorekov is up first.
Hey, Grekov, it's your turn. There's a gelatinous cube.
You hear Impa at the top of your hat. You just hear, and then there's two other voices like, "Well, what? That thing shouldn't be moving. What is that?"
No, that's a gelatinous cube.
There's braces or gauntlets or something.
It's one of those things that you find in places like this. I mean, we're gonna take care of it because that's what we do. So,
Is it taking up the whole thing so we can't get through?
Looks like it.
Yes, it is trying to get through each of these gaps. You can hardly see enough room to squeeze past if that's what you were going to try and do.
Can you just go through it?
No, you will die.
Can you go over it?
You could possibly dig under it. You do have the shit trowel.
Can you attack?
Yes,
Attack it?
you can attack it.
Alright, I'll shoot him.
have we tried to reason with the cube yet?
I will shoot an arrow at it. Sure. 14 hit.
14 absolutely hits.
I'm waiting to see it like hands.
Yeah, it's not. Yep, so cool. So 10 damage.
Is it like shooting a bullet into ballistic gel?
Yeah, it slows it right down. Actually, interestingly enough, when you shoot an arrow into this thing, you can it hits it. It doesn't go all the way into it, so the tail of the arrow is still poking out a bit, but the tip of the arrow starts to dissolve and disappear almost before your eyes.
It's corrosive. Splooshy.
Very good.
Anybody? Sorry, anything else on your turn, Greykop?
Nope.
Nope. Beatrice, you're up.
Okay, I would like to cast a spell.
Can you melt it?
Can I melt it? Oh, that's a really good question. I have to fix spells. I just want to check. I'm going to... Yeah, okay, let's just melt it. Fuck it. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to cast Burning Hands that way towards the area. Oh, do I have to do the thingy with the thing?
Just click it and I'll turn around.
Okay.
You deceptive bitch!
Melty, melty, melt. Alright, you need to make a dexterity saving throw, plus...
Oh, that's my strong suit.
Yeah, I know, you've got like a negative modifier. -2, I think?
There's a big ass cube.
-4!
Good times.
The big ooze. Nice. 8.
8
Fine.
points of fire
Whoa.
damage.
Cool
That was
dice
a
effect.
shit roll. So that was 5, 10, and then I'm gonna go 5, 10 back where I was and put the meat shields in front of myself. And
Can it move?
oh yes, it can move, just very slowly.
Okay. Impa, you're up.
Awesome.
Is your
I said
spiritual
before I was
weapon
bringing
still-
my spiritual weapon with me. Yeah, it lasts for a minute, and it's been less than a minute between the last fight and this one. But I can't move the spiritual weapon, but I was going to bring it with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. All right, it's the bonus action is going to go up, and it's going to smack at the gelatinous cube.
Feather dust to tickle.
Yeah.
Not many.
Yep.
Does it have an attack roll?
For a big fat. I missed the attack roll. That's what it was. Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
yes, that's...
Here it comes. Here it comes. 16 to hit
16
for 11
hits.
points of damage.
Yep.
Fantastic. Then for my action, I'm going to shoot it with my guiding bolt
Awesome.
for a big fat 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Not a natural, just a dirty.
That's a good amount.
For 13 points of damage, and the next attack against it has advantage.
Nice.
Cool, cool, cool.
And then I'm going to try to like slip back, but then I see that Greykov and Beatrice are using Jorgen and I as meat shields, and I'm just like, okay. And I'll stay where I am.
Okay, Jorgen, you're up.
I would like to run up, spank it with the great axe, the working one, with advantage apparently, which is lucky because that's the third nat one in a row. Not in a row, but very close proximity. But a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And there's a +2. A plus, not an equals 2. For 10 points of
Nice.
stick it with the sharp, pointy part of a
Cool.
axe. I'm assuming this thing doesn't have an opportunity attack. It moves at the snail's pace. Long
No.
Moment to
tendrils
find
of
out.
goo come out.
I can't see it on my sheet here, but what it does next, it's going to move right into all of you.
No! That moves faster than I realized.
Fantastic.
Can you all make a dex save, please, as it tries to start it? You just engulf all of you at once, and it's feeling smiley right now.
Well, that's a nat 1 from me.
If I'm
Awesome.
raging, is there a perk? Strength.
You do have the barbarian dexterity thing.
You should
What's
get
that?
advantage on dexterity saving throws while you're raging.
No, just
You have
strength.
advantage.
Is it strength, is it?
No, with the danger sense. Danger sense.
Ooh, there you go, danger sense. Second level, uncanny sense of when things
It's
nearby
one of your
aren't going.
passives for dexterity saves.
I can dodge.
Okay,
Dex saves against effects that I can see. Does that mean like being ambushed by a giant cube?
I'd say that would be seeable.
Should have seen.
towards us?
Should have seen it coming. Didn't think of that. Well, did my 13 pass, or do I need to reroll?
no, you're 13 saved, so everyone's saved except for Impa. Now, those who saved can choose to be pushed to the side, or choose to be engulfed by the thing.
I don't want to be engulfed.
So, that means, I imagine, Beatrice, I'm going to just put this over here for a second. I imagine you want to sort of get pushed out this way. Jorgen, you'll get pushed out this way. Greykov get pushed out that way. And Impa goes nowhere.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not resistant to that kind of damage. I'm not hanging
Oh,
around.
Impa takes 8 points of
fuck.
acid damage and is restrained.
How much damage do I take?
8 points.
How many hits have you taken?
This is what I get. I've put so many party members inside of a gelatinous cube before. This is my punishment.
And Greykov, you're up.
So normally he would try. He said shoot arrows at it, but he's not going to do that because that would be dumb when you're in melee range. Unless he disengages and moves away. No, he's gonna attack. He's gonna attack with his short sword. Because he has advantage because he's got a flanking creature. Yeah, that should work. Yeah.
Nice.
There he is.
She cleaves it in
Yeah.
twain.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. I rolled a normal.
Just roll another one.
Oh, minimum damage.
So that's 2 1s plus 4, so 6 piercing damage, yeah?
He does. He still has his sneak attack,
Does he?
which is also double.
So he gets. Double.
Yeah, because he has people up against the thing at the same time.
My God.
Yeah.
Slash.
You didn't do the dash.
That.
You can just, no, it's slash R. You see the little buttons down the bottom, little dice, you can just click on the D6 4 times if you want.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So how much damage are we taking here? Just the 14?
6 plus 14 is
So 20. Okay.
He's then going to bonus action disengage. 5, 10.
Okay. As arrows go flying into this thing, chunks of this cube start to fly off with it. It's looking less cube and more just a blob right now.
Very well.
Beatrice, you're up.
Now, does this thing get opportunity attacks?
I don't think so.
Cool. Then
You don't know.
I don't know.
Oh shit, maybe it does.
I think it might.
You don't know.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yeah, no, but like if you're a melee range with a creature, normally you just like disengage anyway. So I'm gonna sacrifice my attack. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go this way actually. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go over here so I can still see. And be like, good luck, Gimba! You can save her! And that's all I can do.
Did you just run away?
I disengaged and then ran away.
Okay, bravely ran away, Sir Robin. No problem.
I'm the wizard.
Okay. Impa. You are up. Okay. How does this work?
Sizzle, sizzle.
Not enjoying myself in here. I'm restrained.
The engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes another bunch of acid damage at the start of each of their turns. So let's roll some damage.
How much damage do I take?
How much can you take? Can you take this much? 20?
Holy shit!
Oh shit.
20.
66 of acid damage.
The spiritual weapon fizzles
Oh shit.
and Impa.
Why is it always Impa? Okay.
The
cool.
episode in which Emperor's like,
We were
"I
just
should
talking
probably
about this,
think about
Beatrice.
my
We
goods."
were. I did warn you. You were making bad choices.
Jorgen, you're up.
I reach into the cube and look to make a strength check with advantage, I believe.
Because you're raging.
Because
Yeah.
Rajay. And pull out the limp imp.
Yes.
No, babe.
About fucking time. Natural
With-
20.
With that natural 20, you reach in, grab one of Impa's feet. Oh shit, all the little gnomes are in there with you as well.
Yep.
Pulls them out.
They didn't roll their deck save. So we don't know if they were in there or not.
Yeah. You pull them out. You pull Impa out by the foot. She hits the ground. 4 little dudes sort of fly out of the hat as well.
4 little piles of clothes steaming.
Well, there is certainly some blemishes on everybody's skin, but remember, it's only been like 6 seconds.
These gnomes are hardy little fuckers. But at the
Okay.
same time, they've done nothing.
Are you staying put? And let me ask you another
Thought there was a
question as
health
well.
potion at some point.
Let me ask another question as well. When you pulled Impa out, where are you pulling her out to? Positionally, where is she? You've only got about 2 choices, as far as I can see.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be adjacent.
So right where she is now.
Fuck.
Otherwise, I could let you step forward and then put Impa in other position, like either here or here or here.
I don't think either
sort of
way that you put her is going to be great.
Yeah, I know.
I can see one. Oh, I'm not going to say anything.
Can you step forward and put her behind you? So, like in the square that's bottom left from the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Hang on. I've got. Wait. I've got an idea. Okay. I would be grabbing Impa and using the whole of my movement to carry her or drag her, whatever we want to call it. It's probably taking a big penalty hit.
It halves your movement speed.
Halves my movement speed. That's fine.
Because you're feeling agility.
I know, feline agility. So that doubles. So we're just going to go a standard yeet and carry, which is 30 feet. We're going the fireman carry to here.
Okay.
Oh. That's still drawing. Stop drawing.
With the drawing tool, if you draw it out while it's there, if you press spacebar, your character will just follow the line you've drawn.
Yeah, really. Good to know.
Okay.
I will try and yeet Impa in that square.
Okay. Emperor is free of it. The little dudes fall out of the hat. And you can see now in this space you are in, Jorgen, a tied up reindeer further into the cave. The cube, now torn with the decision of like, do I left or right? Wants to keep chasing the meal it had. Gets to there. And Grakov, you're up.
Right. Can I move up to the wall? Does it perceive things? Can I hide from it?
It's got, maybe, don't know.
I'm just gonna be out of sight, and I will hide from with my 12. Yep, sweet. And then I'm gonna step out and have another short go at it with advantage. I don't know. Am I hidden? Like, was I hidden before I popped out?
Yeah, standing behind a wall, I think you're pretty hidden. Yeah.
Okay, that's 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Come on. This 16 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh,
Oh, yay! We did something!
like I shoot an arrow through it, and it's like the parting the Red Sea.
Yeah.
Okay, so in which it goes through, and I guess it can be accessed through it.
I like the splat.
Yeah, cool.
Excellent. Go ahead.
As combat might be finishing,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to use the final round or whatever of rage and the aura to nominate Impa to receive 2 bonus hit points.
Okay, I'm going to need to throw a question to my fellow DMs here. Receiving hit points when a character is at 0... Sorry, receiving temporary hit points at 0 hit points does what?
Still
I
counts
don't
as hit points.
No, because I know like if it's any form of healing, but it's not technically healing, it's temporary hit points.
It's lifting the cap, is it?
Mm.
Yeah, it
a
still
separate
counts as
bucket.
hit points.
Do
Hey, I'll try.
Because would you have
adding
lost
D&D.
them when you died?
I already lost them. No, so I just tried it in D&D Beyond. According to D&D Beyond, adding hit points does not count.
temporary? Yeah, it doesn't count.
Doesn't count. According to D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Cool.
So she's still out.
In that case then, at the end
Can
of...
we stabilize? I'd like to stabilize.
Yeah, you can stabilize.
You have to roll and have a healer's kit to stabilize.
Yes, all of that.
Okay, Impa dies.
I have a healer's kit,
I do.
and so does Greg.
As they rush up, do I have to roll anything, or are we all good?
Yeah,
Just
I was
gonna
going to
heal
say,
people?
given all this is going down, it would have been a few seconds to get to your turn. Please roll me a private death save.
When you move me to
Where are you?
Here.
Here. All the way over, and we will.
Okay.
With like advantage, we could do a medicine check.
No, I'll help you.
Your medicine is +1.
Okay, you
Medicine is +5.
I say, so Grakov and Beatrice come rushing down through this puddle of what was the gelatinous cube, see Impa motionless on the ground, not breathing.
Oh, dear.
Grakov standing over her, at a loss of what to do.
Yeah, we'll whip out a healer's kit and see.
And we both tend to her wounds.
Yeah, you swoop down and quickly try to tend to all these different marks of skin that's starting to be eaten away by that acid and patch her up.
Impa is the new Joker.
Impa starts to breathe very, very softly again, but remains like out to it.
So I don't actually have any healing, so she needs to like have the equivalent of like either a short or a long rest. I forget.
Ooh, has anyone got any of Tolban's good berries?
Oh,
Tolban does back at the camp, I'd imagine. The 4 little critters, so Holly, Jolly, Egg, and Nog, they stand up, shake themselves off. They've got a few burns and things on their skin, but they seem to have fared better than Impa here. As they stand up, and you hear Jolly rush. You see Jolly rush over towards Impa. It's like, oh my god, what has happened? What was that thing? And you see Egg and Nog begin to rush over to where the reindeer is currently sitting on the ground, tied up by its hooves, laying down on its side.
I have a healing potion that I'm going to scratch off my... I knew I had one. It's not in the inventory. It's in the manual notebook. 1 healing potion scratch through.
Okay, you guys can figure that out. Roll
How
some
much
healing.
is that?
2d4 plus 2, isn't it?
Do I roll or does Jorgen roll?
It's your life, buddy.
I agree. Your life. He's given it to you, but it's your life to roll how much that restores.
I think the items that were in here
6.
are written.
6.
It's like half your health points back.
As Impa starts to open
Shit.
her eyes just slowly.
Do you want to get the number of that truck that hit me? There's a reindeer over there. Is that what we're
Yeah.
after?
So looking over, you can see Egg and Dog now quickly sort of mumbling to themselves and untying this reindeer. And Jolly and Holly are, thank you for helping us find her. I can't believe it was going to be this perilous for you. But surely these fantastic deeds you've done can't go unrewarded. Nog, Egg, come over here for
Surely
just a
not.
second. Surely not.
Definitely not. Impa says as like her face is still being eaten away by acid.
We have to pee on it. That's how you neutralize it.
You pee on me, Jorgen, and I'll take your dick.
She reaches into her bag again and pulls out
Better than a fucking wooden horse thing.
pulls out an arrow made of just pure ice and hands it to you. Looks around and sort of hands it over to you, Greykov, the person carrying the bow.
Write it down.
She goes, what else have I got in this? She reaches in and pulls out a fairly large white tooth. Right, that's been chipped. There's a large white tooth. She says, This will be really useful living in these areas. Here, and passes it to you, Jorgen.
For joy.
What is it?
It's a shard of white dragon's fang.
What does one do with that?
Well, you can, in fact, you could stab yourself with it, if I guess. But if you did, you wouldn't feel the cold so much anymore. You would feel fire a lot, though, so be careful with that. And only lasts for 1 hour.
It's like a cold EpiPen.
So if I just reread that properly, if you hit yourself with that, yes, cold EpiPen, you gain resistance to cold damage and vulnerability to fire damage for 1 hour. She then pulls out a small, like, it looks like a piece of amber, but inside that is this really pretty blue flower, and she passes that over to you, Impa. Reaches in again and pulls out this fairly ornate green mirror, handheld mirror. And looks up and just spots you, Beatrice, and passes this to you. She reaches back into her pouch again, pulls out a small bottle, and holds it for a second, shakes it, and it almost looks like there's snow falling inside there, and passes that over to you. Or passes it to anyone. Passes it to Jorgen. She reaches back in again and pulls out.
Hey, wait. What's this?
What? This is a small storm in a bottle. It's. You can smash this bottle to unleash a small sleet storm. Right where that bottle smashes. Be careful where you do. Can be catastrophic.
I like the sound of that.
And finally she pulls out one more thing and passes it to you, Impa. And it's actually a snow globe of Bremen. And without him having to shake it, the snow just keeps falling. And she says, perhaps for Zelda?
I think she'd like that. I
Creepy.
think. I think I've been away from home for too long.
Maybe you can be the best gift of all, Emperor. But we must rush. Thank you for rescuing Dasher for us. We need to get back to where we come from as quickly as possible. Nog, Egg, Holly, are you all ready? They all sort of stand up and make their way back past you, each kind of giving you a small kind of gesture of thanks on the side of like your lower leg, like thank you, as they all kind of walk past.
I want to joyride on the reindeer.
They climb up the reindeer's leg and get on top, and slowly start to canter out back through the caves.
It's like,
You follow these five back out through this little cave system. You see them all out the front of this cave, and with one last kind of goodbye and thank you, you watch as this reindeer sort of takes a few steps forward, leaps into the air, and then just like a flash, it's like a shooting star shooting up into the sky.
like the DeLorean
Yes, like the DeLorean.
Yeah.
with tire tracks.
Hoof tracks.
It's gone. Looking down before you make your way back to find the others, you see one very small green hat with a white fluffy tip.
Hello? Is it just a hat or is it?
just an empty hat. It fell off as they took off.
Oh, you could put a string around that.
It's like a tiny party hat.
No, that's not where I meant for.
But as you then make your way back to meet up with Zane and Tolman,
Gimpo was like fighting with Jorgen and was talking about his small penis.
Oh.
It's a cock warmer.
Yeah.
It's cold in these parts.
you can see them just on the horizon where your original encampment was. And they're still buckled down, getting ready to wrap things up.
Oi, Tolman, you got any of them good berry carrots?
He says, "Oh, yeah, you guys look pretty rough." And pulls out a couple of goodberry carrots, hands them over to you all.
Like you would.
What do they do? They're plus
1 hit point, but they
one
keep
hit
you
point.
nourished.
I
Keep
will
you
take
nourished
one
for a
hit point.
day.
Everyone, I spoke a little bit with Beatrice about this earlier, but I don't think I'm going to continue on with you all. You're all pretty capable, and you don't need me as much as it seems I need you.
That's not true. We need a healer for the time that you're not unconscious.
Exactly.
Which is rare, actually.
I think she's gone
It's
down.
happened 3 times. It's 3 times now. It's 3 times on death's door, and if anything happens to me, it means my children have no mother as well as no father now. I'd love to be able to stay, but I don't think I can. It's not responsible. I know that you all can do what needs to be done when it comes to the Shaggy Man, and if you're passing by Bremen and want to drop me off his head, well, we'll have a feast of it. Not the head itself, we'll have an actual feast of actual stuff. Not the actual head, because that sounds gross, but I need to be with my family and keep an eye on Bremen, and from Bremen I can keep an eye on Targos as well.
You're making the
I
right
hope you
choice.
all, I'm glad you understand, Beatrice, and I hope the rest of you can understand. Jorgen, I got way too much insight into what it would be like to be in a relationship with you, and I'm so glad that will never come to be. Greykov,
I just say shh, and then do like big soft kitty pull in it.
big hugs for you. Greykov, you're not as shit as you think you are. You're pretty capable, and you always come through.
You did take out that cube.
Yeah, I'll need someone like you to have to say those things because I don't think many people are going to be saying that.
Otherwise, you just as me
What?
telling you how shitty or something like that.
I know where to go if I do need some encouragement.
I'll always be in your corner, Greykov. And Impa will literally like just reach over and just like give him a big hug. It's tiny little elf and just give him a big hug. Beatrice, we thank you for your sage wisdom and your kindness. Perhaps. Mhm.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't know if what I said was particularly kind, but it was the truth.
That's sometimes what we need to hear. And I pull her in for a hug and just whisper in her ear, I've seen you checking me out, and maybe in another life. And I'll give her a very soft, tender kiss on the cheek.
Oh! Well,
But
maybe all said and done, some time may have passed. Maybe I'll make
thank
way
you
back.
all.
They'll
I won't
always have
forget these
Bremen.
memories. We'll always what? I don't. Anyway, no, I'll never forget all of you. And if you need any help, just in Bremen, just send a message, and I'll do what I can to help. But I can't be on the front lines anymore. I need to be with my family.
Yes. We'll just definitely see you later, not goodbye.
Exactly.
And you hear Tolbin pipe up and just say, fair enough, Impa. Take a carrot for the road and say hello to everyone down the tavern for us. Don't forget to check in on Nessie. She could do with a friend.
I will tell them. It seems like you're here but not here, and I appreciate it. Anyway, it sounds weird, but I was saying goodbye and everything like that, but I also would like to have another rest before I set out because I'm pretty fucked up.
That cave actually is probably a better night's sleep than out in the elements. And who knows
I mean, if
what
you
we
move
might
a
find.
dead body,
Well,
Orc beds.
Yeah, I just want to double check, DM.
And corpses.
We killed 6?
And there were
Shit, I don't
7
know.
beds.
Yeah. I
Maybe
don't
one of
want
the
us
beds was
being
for the
snuck
gelatinous
up
cube.
on
Or
in the middle
one of the
night.
beds was for
Yeah,
the
killed 6.
special relation night between the different orcs.
Ooh!
One of them was a sex bed.
Yes, you killed 6.
Up, every house is
We
going to have
killed
a
6? How many beds?
Oh
Did
my
you say
gosh.
8 before?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, there's 2 out there still.
We've got guests.
Maybe the gelatinous cube got him.
I mean, maybe
Oh,
I
that's
can,
good.
head out and you guys can deal with it and whatnot. And no, I'll stay with you for tonight. And then I'll head off in the morning. Make sure you're okay. If you see the talking moose, make sure to send word because that sounds fucking amazing.
Tali comes over to you, Impa, gives you a big hug, and just says, "You've been such an inspiration of strength on our short journey, Impa. I won't forget it. And then the lights go dark.
Impa gives her a hug, but also has a look on her face is like, I don't think we've actually ever spoken.
Yeah, but I observe a lot. Yeah.
No. That's the look on her face. She doesn't say anything. She's giving her a hug, so she can't see it. So.
That's fine. And with that, we have
Saved Christmas.
you've saved Christmas. You all get another long
What the
rest.
fuck is Christmas? God, realms.
As you've sent gnomes back to their realm of their plane of existence. You all settle in for another long rest, and meet up again with Zane and Tolbin and Tali, and we will finish our session there. We will kick off again next year with more Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Level 4.
My earphones just dropped out.
Level 4.
That sucks. No, I can't hear anything.
Last week.
Yeah, I know.
I can't hear anything. What terrible timing.
No, you're probably.
Jez said yes, level 4. It's on the stream.
Like 6 months level 4.
This is
Wait,
terrible.
giveaway.
Giveaway! I can hear you. Giveaway. I don't know if people can still hear me. Wait on. Okay, can you guys say something? There we go, we're back.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, giveaway time. Let's do that. Last chance to enter giveaway, folks, with exclamation giveaway. It's a fantastic set of these dice I'm going to put on screen now. These frog dice frogs encased in dice. How cool is that? Closing entries in 4, 3, 2, 1. And our final winner for the year is, drum rolls. Oops, wrong button. Picking a winner. Kronos!
Very nice, congratulations.
Picking up the fantastic Froggy Green dice set. We'll get those out to you as quick as we possibly can. And have a fantastic holiday period, everyone. And we will see you all back again here in the new year. Stay tuned in the Discord. Don't forget to follow up on the podcast. Watch us on the YouTube. Chase us up on the Twitch VODs. I don't think I've missed anything, but if I have, I apologize.
Check out Behold Games.
Yeah, don't forget to buy stuff from Behold Games for sure.
Watch Dan on his OnlyFans in a maid's outfit, looking sad and frumpy.
It's actually my only dance, because it's only me. So.
Okay, we are out for the year. Have an awesome one, everyone. We'll see you when we see you. Take care. Bye.
Yes.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Rime of the Frostmaiden. Yes, that too, with Raging Rolls. It's awesome to have Rime back for Rime of the Frostmaiden again this year. I'm excited, I'm pumped. I've got lots of ideas to make this hopefully fun for everyone. I don't think we've got any announcements apart from let's get in and have some fun, yeah?
Booyah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Just remember, as your all intro, it's a great day for some D&D. Welcome back. All right, this is episode 16 of Rime of the Frostmaiden. Our adventurers have covered some ground, having started in Bremen, having taken down, or not taken down, parlayed with Nessie, the equivalent of a Loch Ness monster, the plesiosaur of the Mare dwelled in 10 Towns. Subsequently lost one of their comrades. What was his name again? Shit.
Boss?
Boss Veramus, Rome, that's right. To a mysterious event, mysterious murder they're trying to track down. There's been rumors of sightings of awakened creatures which are much more violent and murderous than they would normally be, which they've also heard that these are coming from, or they exist up in the village of Lonelywood. On their way to Lonelywood, they first stopped at Targos, where all hell broke loose. Having found themselves on the wrong side of conversations here and there, they end up basically torching the whole place to the ground and more or less murdering their town speaker, Nath Maxildanar, who turned out to be not so much of a nice guy. So maybe not such a bad thing in the end, but in
It's not murder, it's justice.
a couple of hundred villages, we are the judge of that. And now, upon fleeing from the small town of Targos, you headed north on the Fisher's Run towards Tourmaline. Tourmaline being between Lonelywood and where you are. You find a large extrusion of rock 30 minutes out of Targos, and you all agree to stop for the night. Shortly after, you were visited by two tiny and adorable little gnomes that asked for your help in finding their friends and missing reindeer. While Tolman sat watching at the camp with Zane and Tali, the rest of you helped to retrieve the gnomes' reindeer and friends from a group of hungry orcs, and were rewarded with some gifts before the reindeer took to the skies with the gnomes on its back and disappeared with a twinkle. Now, as your group comes together once more, the night is thick with cold and wind. Tolban remains awake, on watch, a small fire burning low nearby on the rock shelf known as Winter's Moor. The returned half of the group looked tired, but satisfied. What do you do?
Guys, you're finally back. Where the hell have you been?
It was
Like a
an
number of us are
experience.
wiping acid out of our eyes and our fur and everywhere.
Next time a group of like little gnome people come to ask us for help, let's just say no. That was not pleasant.
Right. Well, guess so.
Say no to gnomes.
Story.
Say no to gnomes.
Go to norms
And,
or gnomes?
I'm sorry for slapping you, Imber. Suddenly remembered the argument that we
It's okay. It was me
fake
that died.
had.
Almost died again.
By now, after that encounter
Actually,
with the orcs, it's probably pushing fairly early in the morning, say 7:30 in the morning. You have a choice of whether you would like to rest again, short or long rest, it's up to you, or push out.
You
I
all look
wouldn't
like you need
mind.
a rest. I mean, I've been relaxing by the fire, but you all look cooked. Do we bed down?
I actually wouldn't mind a bit of a rest. Wind down. I've got something I need to talk to you all about now that you're all here, not just half of you.
Very good idea. The hay, get all our strength back.
Yeah, a little cat nap would not go astray.
It's easy to
Well, I don't
find.
Because you're a cat. I like it.
It's easy to find sleep at odd times in Icewind Dale because there is no real nighttime. It's constantly a very dim light. The only real difference is through the day, as you recall, the Frostmaiden's aura across the sky is not visible.
Sense.
Why don't we sleep then? And look, I'll take first watch, and Impa, whatever you want to chat about, why don't we chat on full stomachs in the morning when we wake?
I actually wouldn't mind that. And Impa just like rolls out of bed and just falls face first onto it and starts snoring immediately.
Oh yeah, I wish I could sleep like that. I'll take second watch then.
Yeah, Beatrice and I, we weren't scathed at all in our engagement before, so we can take some watches and let you guys rest up.
Sounds good.
Okay. Who's on first watch? Was that you, Tobin?
Yes, Tobin
All
was.
right.
Tobin first watch.
Give me a d20 roll, please. Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
Oh no, I already rolled the long rest. This could be undone.
All right, here we go. A perception test. Oh, that's tough.
Pretty good perception, though.
Natural perception is a +7,
Hmm.
so it's not too bad. But we've got a 10 total
Got a
there.
10 in your perception for your watch. I mean, you spend most of the time there sitting there picking your fingernails, just getting the dirt out of it, what dirt little there is left. Luckily for you, this being mid-morning, it goes past uneventfully.
Greykov would like to go for a quick hunt, maybe get a rabbit, something for the feast in the morning.
Okay.
Or you'll wake up. I don't know what that's going to be.
All right, so are you taking second watch then? Is that right?
I was taking second watch.
So while that's happening, I'll go
Okay.
for a quick jaunt.
All right, sure. All right, if you can both give me perception checks, please.
Perception.
I rolled a 16.
Roll 50.
Okay. Zane, sitting there through the middle of the day, you can see off in the distance, as you can off to your left and just out off to the distance, just a wagon moving along nearby on the road where you were walking before. Like it's just pulling some wares. Greykov, with your hunt for something more satisfying to munch on. Go ahead. Oh, hang on. As you're kind of finding your way, which direction? West of where you were, getting closer to where the mayor dwells in, you start to spot little white things moving in the snow. Give me an. What would you like to do?
I would like to sneak up on them from downwind.
Okay. The wind is buffeting from the east across to the west. So these guys, if you want to do that, you would have to get to the south of them or the north of them. Up to you. And give me a stealth check.
He's 18.
Following one of these little white bouncy things, you get close enough to realize it's a small rabbit, and it gets up close and personal to another rabbit. You're now standing about 30 feet away from two rabbits, just sort of sitting there in the snow, sniffing around.
I will try and shoot them both.
One arrow.
With one arrow.
Wait for it.
Probably 2 arrows. We'll see how good I roll.
Okay, go for an attack.
Was that with advantage because I'm hiding?
Yeah.
I don't think you need it, but alright.
Yeah, 24.
The first rabbit you see, the one that you'd follow, takes the arrow and it just drops.
Yes.
If you wanted to take a shot at the second one, let me know, because it is now startled.
Yes, please.
Hang on, sorry, wait a second. You rolled me an attack roll. Give me a... No, never mind. It just drops. Okay, what would you like to do with the second one?
I'll just try and shoot it as well.
All right. Roll attack roll at disadvantage, given it's startled and now starting to move.
Attack disadvantage is 14.
14. Just managed to get this one in the arse as it starts to jump away. You've got two dead,
Skewered it.
two dead winter
There's little
hares.
brown holes. Like, there we go.
Up the arse, in the arse.
Bullseye.
Well, that is dinner.
Okay.
That's one you don't have to kebab. It's already done for you.
Okay.
And I will return.
Okay. Was there someone who wanted to take a third watch? Or was it just the two watches? I just might have missed.
I think
Beatrice.
Maddie was. Beatrice, yeah. Maddie was.
Okay. As far as you can probably tell, the sun is now past midday and it's low on the horizon.
That is 21 for Beatrice.
Apart from her spotting a few birds flying overhead, there is nothing else that is really of interest or worth noting during that watch. The afternoon comes. You can hit the long rest button. You all wake to two freshly killed hares sitting next to the fire. Tal,
If we
you
separate them,
we'll go.
we can split them. That's a poor rabbit joke, I'm sorry.
I mean, we could split the hairs, but no, we could make like a stew or something, and then that goes a little bit further.
Tobin takes a carrot out of his pocket. It's looking a little bit limp. No one seems that excited about it, so he pulls out 10 berries as well and offers them to go into the stew. These will just top it up, fatten it out a little bit. I promise everyone will feel good after a few of these berries.
Sounds
How
good.
long have you had those berries in your pocket?
I mean, only since last night, just before I went to
Okay.
sleep.
Thanks for 5.
Mm.
I know
together
that
with
pocket
school,
berries
what?
are not as loved as much as pocket bacon, but you know, I can't generate pocket bacon at will. So
Can we change that spell of yours?
we have changed it.
Instead,
It used to be
Instant
pocket,
pocket bacon.
pocket berries. So you know, maybe if I get stronger, I'll work out pocket bacon.
Tali pipes up just with, do you think we're going to make it northward to Tourmaline today? I'd hate to be stuck out
just
in
like
this.
jumps in a spot. Shit, I forgot you were here.
I'm always here. Always have been around. It'd be good to get there
you a
before
bell or
spending another night in the outdoors.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors. It's nice and fresh.
You spend too many
We're
nights
not
out
too
here,
far
you
from
won't
here.
wake.
It's pretty nice.
Can I do like a survival to see how long it will take to get there? Because it is basically coming up to night time anyway, so we're probably going to be walking the night.
Yes, you can make that check.
Not like we can tell the difference.
Yeah. And I will do a survival. It is a 16.
But Imper's knowledge and Tolban's knowledge of the region would help in this situation. You guys know that having travelled about 30 minutes out of Targos, you're about 3.5 hours by foot away from Tourmaline.
Tourmaline, right?
Tourmaline, yes.
Tourmaline.
Well, I suppose now's a good time as any, whilst we're all gathered around having some food. I've been thinking, as much as I enjoy this quest and, adventuring and everything, and enjoy spending time with you all, I think I need to return to my children back in Bremen. I'm a little concerned that Max took an interest before he was taken out, and I'm worried if the Zentarum do to Bremen what they tried to do to Targos.
Ignoring the
And
Zentarum. You're the sole surviving parent. Two kids that need you.
I mean,
no one's going to blame you for.
but we do need you here, though.
I do understand that, Tolban, but my children need me too. Bremen needs me. They don't have Boss or you anymore. There's essentially no one left to protect the town.
What are we doing if not protecting the town?
Well, you can protect it from out here. I can protect it on the home front. And my children need me. I have not done much in their last couple of fights except die almost.
Look, when Boz and I used to go hunting, right? I was a left hand, Boz was a right hand, but neither of us could pull the bow by ourselves. With Boz gone, it's been nice to have you around, but if you go, I'm back to being a right hand with no left.
Well, now you're part of, well, I'd say a finger. I mean, there's 5 of you. That's without me. That's a hand, and you can be the fist of Bremen or something. Can protect from the outside.
The fist of Brennan.
It's got a ring to it.
Tobin looks around and is he's not sold, but he's less icy to the idea after hearing that.
These are good people. I mean, we did a full coup and everything together. They're good people.
Try to do the right thing, I guess.
Cats, but mostly people.
He's a person as well. He does purr though when he sleeps, and he does biscuits. It's very cute.
It's a bit skittish.
Yeah, don't put a cucumber near him. He'll freak the fuck out. But
Good idea.
no, I've enjoyed the time that I've spent with you all, and I'll cherish it forever. And know that if you do need me urgently, I will send word and I'll come.
I could take a
But-
while, but sure.
Well, I
You're
mean,
saying that you'll come if the fist fingers you. Is that
nope.
in short of it?
Tolban, that's disgusting, but I appreciate it. I understand the thoughts, and it's the thought that counts. But keep your fist away from my finger. Whatever. I don't know.
You
But
you keep those Zentar out of Bremen.
oh, I will. And I'm just across the
And-
bay
and-
from Targos too. I'll keep
And
an eye on
send
that.
word. Send word if they do show up.
I will.
Have we got
I'm
any
actually
messaging type capability?
not yet, but I'm working on it. I'll keep up my training.
I mean, you just check in with us every now and then randomly, I guess.
Yeah,
We'll send
I can do
postcards. Postcards from
it's a
Bremen.
postcard. Yeah, just 8 to 10
Who's
times.
who's gonna deliver it?
Well, we'll
We're
send
missing
a
something
pigeon.
here.
We'll send a pigeon. Smoke signals.
No,
fire
it's a
bomb.
penguin.
Smoke
send
signal,
this.
I think, yeah, that's
I'll-
good.
We'll send this.
I'll make sure to send you a messenger penguin when I get back to town.
Could get distracted by food, but all right, yep, sounds good.
Keep an eye on Nessie too.
I will.
We
And
totally didn't make
Need
enough
to make
of,
sure-
of the talking Loch Ness monster thing.
Yeah,
I forget, Jess. What did it sound like?
You'll have to go and speak to it again if you want to know what it sounded like.
Can we do a dream sequence where I speak to it, please? I'd like to use my scale, Jess.
Hey guys, how about we abandon Terminator and just like head back to Bremen, just to speak to.
I mean, we could always do
tell you,
help Lolly out and then head back to Bremen after for more supply.
I don't worry. When I get back to town, I will have a chat with Nessie.
Info, this is going to be weird, but I want you to take this and just keep it near you in case it's needed. And I don't know what that means, and you won't. It's going to sound weird, but just humor me, right? And Tolkien reaches behind his ear and picks off his white scale and just puts it into Impa's hand. And in Impa's hand, this tiny white scale looks even smaller.
What'd you put in there? I can't even see it.
Thank you.
Look,
I will
it's
keep it
just-
close.
it would
Pull
look
out
bigger if
your
you had
wax.
smaller hands, all right?
I put the dragon scale ewax in my pocket. Thank you.
Perfect.
No, I'll keep it close. And you take care of these people.
The fist
We'll
of
take care of
Brennan.
And Impa
No.
and Gregor grabs the among all the discarded parts from the rabbits, snaps off a foot and says, "See you later, not goodbye."
Exactly. Friends never say goodbye. And I was looking for something to snack on the road. Thank you.
Well, it's like the foot.
It's
Like a toothpick.
crunchy. Yeah.
Tali comes forward to you. Emperor.
Beatrice.
Oh, sorry. No, carry on.
No, you go.
I was gonna say, Tally comes up forward to you and just says, "Are you going to walk these roads alone?"
Oh yes, I know these roads and this area pretty well. I'm from here originally.
She just says, if what I need didn't take me north, I'd come with you, Impa." And she just gives you a big hug as best she can around your waist.
Impa kind of stunned. She's like, okay, she's a hugger. Pats her on the head.
She stands back and waits.
They'll take good care of you, and I still expect some pay. But when you come back to Bremen.
She nods and steps backwards.
Yeah. Beatrice, you have a good heart. Keep these fucks out of trouble.
Just to ask much. I think trouble is something that I won't be able to stop them from getting themselves into, but maybe I can help them get themselves out. Or at least burn a few things trying.
That would be preferable.
To be fair, Impa, it's a lot of trouble started by you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And I just stop him from talking. I just keep giving him a hug, and like I can bury his face, and I'm like, shh, shh, go to sleep, kitty. And give him a scratch behind the ear.
The eyes roll back.
Zane, I hope you'll find what you're looking for. People that took your family.
Hopefully. I feel like we're getting
And I do
close.
like the full like Predator in Predator, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers or whoever it was. Just the clasp of their hands.
Very well. Good luck, friend.
All right.
Until
Well,
we meet again.
I'll see you all soon, I'm sure. Until then, he picks up her stuff, starts walking away, looks back once, sighs, and walks off back towards Bremen.
When you look back, you see everyone still standing there watching you walk away. Kind of just feeling like a part of them and everyone's experience over the last, as long as it's been, has just been removed from them. The amount of things that they've experienced through the bosses, meeting boss, the boss's death, meeting
5
you.
days?
A lot has happened in 5 days, right? They're just remembering everything that's happened with you being part of the group. Once you kind of blur out into the snow and the fog, you all turn and start to head north along the Fisher's Run towards Tourmaline. One sec. And it's fairly easy going. You're following a path that is fairly well laid out despite the very thick snow either side of you. And the wind is howling down from the east, from the Rakehead Glacier. It's cold. You've got to pull up your face mask to stop from that frost hitting your noses and face. And after about an hour or so, you come to what's Tolbin you would know to be called the Cuffald Creek. Before you use this, it's really not too big of a creek, not really a river. It's about 10-15 feet wide, comes down from the east, running into the Madwelden from the Dwarven Valley. Before you, a narrow bridge spans this river that's currently drifting slowly with ice flows down towards that lake. Off to the right as you approach is an old wayhouse. Not wayhouse, like I've forgotten the word for it. Like a toll bridge, a waypoint. That looks like it hasn't been used for many, many years. It's decrepit, run down, weathered. And I will add you all to this map and show it to you.
Just picturing the when you walk into a new place in Skyrim and it's like the fast travel unlocked.
Wow.
You guys can all see that?
Mhm.
Great. Okay.
Lovely.
This bridge, like I mentioned, heads over this river. The dirt road has 2 tracks in it from wagons that use this road for trade between Tourmaline, Lonelywood, and Targos and the villages surrounding. That small kind of waypoint up to the north of that path, sitting there looking fairly run down, roof missing, windows smashed, walls falling in.
Does
Yeah,
it
would you
look
like
like
to-
it's seen any foot traffic around it? Any signs of life?
Looking around, like it's fairly hard to tell. Like there's no fresh footprint if that's what you're looking for, and the divots from any kind of snow would have well and truly disappeared. Nothing recent. The snow is piled up on its western side. Sorry, on its eastern side as the wind has blown that in from the east. But the door on the eastern side is a bit more freer. Which wouldn't be difficult to get in because, like I mentioned, there's like no roof and smash shit everywhere.
We have a road, do we not?
Oh yeah. Do we want to? Are we scared of trolls or something? Of the bridge or what?
I've never heard of trolls.
Do we want to?
The last time we went exploring, we got hit by a mimic.
To what Impa said about keep you out of trouble, right?
Oh yes.
So you check to make sure there's no beasties in there.
Inside the house.
Yes, or stick your head under the bridge.
All right, I'll look at the house first.
I guess we'll move up then.
Is that the
I don't know.
window?
Is a
Why
window.
No, that's meaning spread.
Is there any markings on the door or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
No, Scotty.
Is Tobin 17 passive perception see anything? Well, the 19 is going to be there.
22.
22. Sorry, Tobin, 1 second. On the door, it's fairly beaten down, but from what you can try and see of the edges you can't see anything which, resembles anything suspicious on the door.
Very, very well.
What was your question, Tobin?
I was just going to see if my passive perception saw anything, but 22 beats that anyway.
Okay.
I just push on the door. I'm going to see if it's open. Try and just push it in with force.
Roll my eyes.
It's fairly stuck because of the snow. You can give it a good hefty shove if you want to try and open it with a strength check.
I will give it a shove.
Thanks.
Because why use your brains when you can shove stuff? We're getting there. There it is. Oh! Nat 20 for a dirty 19.
Oh yeah.
Why use your brains when you can shove stuff?
You lean against this door. It takes you a few seconds, but then you just get one mighty shoulder into it, and the door just sort of like swings open. Snow and stuff goes flying, and you see 2 or 3 rats sort of scatter on the inside and make themselves hidden.
It was unlocked. let's. I can't get in the door. I don't know where the door is on the building, and it's got wall
Mm.
rocks.
Doris down here.
That's the door I definitely kicked in then. I look around the room.
Inside, you see some old bits of furniture, really just a desk, a cupboard, a chair that's in pieces on the floor.
Any
Yeah.
blood near the chair in pieces?
Make an investigation check.
It's all mimic furniture.
I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it for a 3. I'm sure it just looks like a chair, right?
It really does look like a chair. You can't see any blood, but you know, it's a pretty old looking place. And given the gaps in the roof, a lot of the snow has come in and potentially blown things away.
I head back out. Look, it looks pretty snowy in there. It's pretty run down. I don't know. Maybe you see something I don't, but I didn't see anything in there interesting.
Well, I guess we move on then. Gonna be held up here all day. All night. Whatever
Look,
it may be.
anyone wants to check it out, check it out. But otherwise, let's push on.
I'm gonna go over because I kind of like.
Please do. Please actually do.
Can you,
We've been 2 on.
Had a big black cover me box hidden
you-
over the top of it. It just begs push the
I'm
button.
gonna roll an Arcana first,
Uh-huh.
Ooh, nice thinking.
place, and then maybe investigation.
Nice, solid.
The Arcana be 23.
23.
If you're 23, looking around, nothing really gives you that vibe of being magical in nature.
Cool. I'm gonna go in and then have a bit of a rummage around with my hands rather than just with
Mhm.
my eye. Just in case they missed anything like a really cool
Hey.
basement. That's
Whoa.
natural.
Oh, not 20. Jeez.
3 as
Had a
well.
19, a
Other one.
23, and a 23. It's insane.
So you walk in a couple of extra steps than what Tolman did, and have a bit of a poke around and move some furniture around. And that cupboard in the corner, you open it up, and sitting on a shelf there is 1 bottle of health potion.
Ooh,
That in my pocket.
nice.
All right.
Alright, quick save.
I don't like it when the DM starts handing out freebies.
Oh, not bad.
What did that NPC say? That's it. He's gone down.
From where Grakov is just next to the bridge, it's going to look on to the other side as far as you can see. Kind of, just kind of scan the area for anything of a threat.
First, that's
Can,
just what.
That's persuasion. Oh gosh.
can I smell anything?
Can you smell anything?
I'm assuming
Great.
cats have a
Google.
little bit of a heightened.
If you're following along at home, the last 5 checks or 6 checks have been a 22, a 19, a 3, a 23, a 23, a 24.
We're using
Big
all our
rolls.
good rolls now
And we're
Yeah.
level.
before
Wait till we
the
get to
inevitable
combat.
starts.
Can't wait
So,
for-
Grakov, with your 24 perception check, you can see across the bank and just to the right of the bridge and over you can just see the edge of some creatures round the edge of a crest of too many crests of a mound of snow, small snow hill.
Mhm.
They don't look like they've seen you. They look busy doing something.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh lord.
I can can I tell what they were? Sorry, the
Without zoomed in focus on her actual map.
what like figures? Did you say figures?
Yeah, some creatures doing something. You can just see the edge of them. With your 24, well, you probably could. You can tell they look like fairly angry-looking dogs that can stand up on 2 feet.
So
Hmm.
wait, if everyone be quiet. Across the way is some angry dogs doing something in a big group over there. Probably feeding on something, but we might want to be quiet.
Has
And
anyone
quiet.
got past without trace?
I mean, we're walking right in front of them. But the other side of this bridge is not much to hide behind.
And now the wind will be carrying our scent over there.
Yeah. Hmm. And I can become a wolf and go and try and wolf talk to them if they're wolves, but judging by your description on 2 feet, they may not actually be wolves.
This is true. What are we doing?
What might distract some pack animals?
Meat.
Rabbits.
Why
No,
don't
they're
you
not
just
berries.
stand on the other side of the river and just yell out and see if they run across the water?
Well, I mean, or should we just try and sneak past them?
It's an idea. Well, if they see us, we gotta be ready for it.
I look at Zane. Zane's wearing what kind of armor?
Chainmail.
Is that heavy, medium?
It's medium, right? It's
Yeah,
not plate.
Medium, but it's quite loud still.
You don't
That's
have a
what you mean.
negative to sneak, though, right?
Yeah.
I think it gives you disadvantage.
Yes.
And stuff.
Do the ice flows look like we could cross that way?
Oh, chainmail's heavy, by the way.
Make a perception check, Jorgen. Or investigation check, your choice, depending if you're looking at them right up close, summon a sticky beak, or from a distance.
From a distance.
From a
Just getting
There it is.
getting a lay of the land, like whether they can support weight.
Okay, alright. Give us a perception check.
Investigation. Perception. Oh, it's a solid 9.
Hard to tell.
What if we
Nice.
use the bridge as our advantage here? I can't all squeeze across that bridge at one at a time. You know?
I mean, we could
I
risk
mean-
it for the biscuit and just kind of head across the water, and down below this, there's another ridge there to hide behind.
Water could be risky. It could be freezing cold.
I mean, could be.
The
Just a
narrowest point is how far? And it's 25 feet. There is some larger ice, like here and here.
Let me just re-explain what you're seeing here. So these bits of floating ice in this water are all kind of moving downriver.
It's kind of like a slushy, yeah.
Yeah, like a slushy.
I would advise against trying to, twinkle toes across that.
I know. We bait them across the bridge. We set a fire this end of the bridge, so they have to run through it to get to us. Oof. Have you seen a dog on fire? Goes up in flames. And we got free meal then.
I happen to have a flaming spear that I could use to set them on fire from 60 feet away. Well, how far do you reckon they are from us? If I had to gauge... yeah, they're about 60 feet if we want to set them on fire from a distance. Just saying it's an option.
I'm okay with this.
If they go in the water, they're going to get cold and, wet dogs. If they come across the bridge, it's pretty easy for us to just hammer them in a straight line.
Well, they might even just run away if, we present. We don't even know what their deal is.
I volunteer Greycoff to go over there and talk to them.
Yeah.
You can only shapeshift into certain things, right? A wolf is your preferred.
I mean, a wolf is my preferred.
Can you do smaller?
I could do
Such
smaller
as-
things. For what benefit?
Squirrel. I don't know. Scoping. Squirrel.
I mean,
You
if
could-
they chase a
you could
squirrel,
distract-
they're just chasing me, right? Like,
I don't
Like
think
a
these
spider
trees
or a field mouse.
oh, look, Grey Cub's got the best read on them. I'm kind of, to get secondhand information from him. I'm gonna. What do you reckon, Grey Cub?
I might maybe if I keep walking down, we could continue down the river to the north here and see if we can get a closer eye on them. They might not see us, but
How long of a walk will this be?
oh, it's just 30 feet. Yeah, so I think Gregor will kind of sidestep down the river a bit and see if he can get a better vantage point and get a little bit closer and get a clearer view of what is going on there.
Okay.
So
Stealthily.
I will be stealthy as I do this. 15 to be 23.
Nice.
You manage to walk silently through the snow. And
How's you do that?
I'll let you maintain that previous 24 perception check. You can see now, from that distance, a number of creatures kind of just mauling out on what looks like this just massive, almost looks like a polar bear. They're just squabbling over, fighting over, and trying to just eat the flesh of this polar bear. As you see some of them sort of pop up and get some air and look around for anything, you get sight that they are just covered in this thing's blood.
Okay. All right, I'll return. They say, well, they're just feeding on a big corpse or something. I think if we sneak past, they won't even see us.
All right.
Give them a wide berth. Don't have to fight them if we don't need to, I guess.
I'm down with that.
Guess give it a go.
They look pretty distracted by their food.
Maybe we can use the hills to the left and try to use that as our way to sneak past, I guess.
Let's do it then. Are we just going across the bridge and towards the bottom hill, or are we going to go through the water towards the bottom hill?
Just
Or we
across the
could go
bridge, I think.
under
It's...
Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Yes, go through.
I'm gonna go over the bridge. That's totally
Alright.
fine. I'm not gonna walk through water again. I learnt my lesson last time.
Let's get very sneaky, I guess.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, I'll try my best.
Sorry.
Surprisingly, I did well.
We are
Not
rolling some
cheap.
stealth, DM.
If you'd like to stealth across, that's entirely up to you.
It's a 7 for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry, an 11.
Looking at Zane with a 13, Jorgen with an 11, Beatrice with a 6,
Orban with a 7.
Torben with a big 7, and Greykov just gone.
Nice.
Come on,
21.
guys. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
I do hand signals like, hold.
Oh. We're jumping off the side.
Yeah, there's land underneath us. Turns out this snow mound is a mimic.
Oh,
You just see eyes appear on the map.
Hey guys, we made it!
Yeah, the whole time I'm just like, bow, like ready to.
Oh, well, I'm ready as well. Warhammer in hand.
They run at us.
Is anyone helping Tali? She's
Guys,
stealthier than me, but
why are we being so
Is this
sneaky?
Is this the whole point of this encounter, that we just end up watching Tali get absolutely torn to shreds on the bridge? No! Whatever could
So
we
as
have
you make your
done?
way across the bridge and try to get around the back of this snow hill, this becomes a bit of a windbreak for you, and you start to hear a bit more of your surroundings. You get the sound of the bone crunching, of flesh being torn apart, of these creatures kind of like barking and growling at each other, but also it almost sounds like they're communicating with each other in some kind of manner. It's enough to, I guess, to turn your blood.
Do they look like, if I've seen them now, as we've come across the bridge, do they look like wolves at all?
No.
Maybe we can get to the top of his
No.
hill. And
Okay,
take a peek.
cool. Just wanted to double check.
Okay. So at that moment, as you're sitting there carrying behind this snow hill, you hear those sounds, some of those barks and growls get a little bit louder, get a little bit nearer.
I'm stopping and holding my ground, and probably getting a little bit lower.
One of them comes running over toward between the two snow hills, having heard something heading in this direction. Looks over to its left, sees a bunch of you standing there, and just starts calling out.
Tobin.
I knew staying on the bridge was a better choice. Now we're in the bloody open.
Oh, sorry, go.
And let's all roll some initiative.
Just before we roll initiative, Tobin yells out, "It's fisting time."
Shit.
What's initiative these days? Oh, there it is.
I totally know where initiative on my... There it is. Initiative.
No, haven't went on it.
Because I'm cooler than you, that's why.
Fuck's sake, Jorgen.
How do you get that?
Fuck, I don't know.
Plus 6 to your
Rolling like dog shit.
Just
I
roll
may
for
end up-
hits.
Speaking of
I
better
may
than
end up being dog shit.
I need my spells, enough my spells.
So, do you need your character sheet reloaded?
Yeah. I want to cast a spell, but I want to do it
No
on
spells for you.
because I think it'd be really funny.
Polymorph.
Especially if you were like a dog.
No, yeah.
I think a spell that's like Dragon's Breath. So I can touch you, give you a nice scratch behind the ear or whatever, cast Dragon's Breath on you, and then you can run around and like bark fire at people.
I'm okay with this.
I thought you
Okay, one sec.
Hey, Tali, are you gonna keep up there?
I'm just gonna. I'll be hiding here. Here.
That's better.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's what I thought. Okay, is everyone in initiative order?
We,
I
1,
assume
2,
so.
3,
Great.
4, 5. Let's go with Grekov.
Get
Top
it
of the
between
order.
the eyes.
I'm going to assume I'm not stealth at the moment, but I might duck behind the hill and I
Mhm.
will hide. A hiding check. Oh, it's not that good. It is 11.
Okay.
And then I will do the short bowing of this is the first one that came around. Is it just normal or advantage? Oops, accidentally rolled advantage. Sorry.
Well, if you're hidden, that would be actually no. You are not hidden. That would be not.
Can I re-roll that?
Yes.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
All good.
It is 22 to hit.
22 does absolutely hit.
Very good. And I do 10 damage.
Excellent.
And then I will move to the top of the hill so I can see everyone.
Okay. With that, one of these gnolls comes racing around the corner.
So much fancy stuff happening on the map, Jez.
He
So
zigs and he zags.
And he's going to use his action to dash. And get right up in your face there.
Boy, he's gonna regret that.
Yeah, he really is.
How's this?
And Tolbin, you're up.
Okay, I see that guy kind of rush in on us. I'm just going to chill to the top here to get a bit of view of what's happening. I'm instantly going to realize this is definitely a moment for action. So Tolbin's going to just reach into his pocket and whisper a few words. And suddenly a big-ass flaming sphere is going to land on the ground. And it's going to bash directly into this kobold here. This gnoll here.
Okay.
So, with that, he needs to make a dexterity saving. Actually, I need to hit him with it. So, I'm going to ram it into him, right? And so, he must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. So, he makes a DC 13 dex save.
Nice.
That's a 12. That's a fail.
Yeah. It's going to take some damage. Nice. Takes 4 points of fire damage.
Nice.
And then as my bonus action, I'm just going to look back at the group and kind of say, it's fisting time. And I'm going to hit my wild shape and turn into my dire wolf. If you can dire wolf me, please, DM.
I can die wolf for you.
Excelente.
Wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I got...
Wow.
I
It's
can't.
suddenly bigger.
I can't see... I've lost access to the dire wolf. I don't own that, I don't think.
You are correct. There we go. Nope. How's that?
Still no dice.
You don't see it?
No, I don't even see it. I've lost access to the whole screen. All I can see is like Tolbin grayed out, and everything else is gone.
What? What is
What?
going on? It should be the same.
I can see a direwolf in my list of characters, but not on the screen.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Let's just do this. Stand by.
Technical difficulties.
Where is it? It's weird. It says you're the owner of it. For
All
sure.
right. Well, I'm not saying it's lying, but
It's
If
near.
you could-
You can't see it.
if you could put me somewhere here,
Mhm.
kind of in front of the group, just generically here somewhere.
Yep,
For the
gotcha.
moment, and I just want to kind of be out the front, in front of the group a little bit to get.
You
I
are
can't attack, but I want to just be very prominent in front of the group.
noted. You are definitely in front of the group at the bottom of
Alright.
that snow hill right now.
And we'll work out eventually how to be a badass direwolf. That's it.
Okay.
That sphere is up. So just to be clear, if anyone ends their turn within range of that sphere, they have to roll damage. That ends their turn.
Gotcha. Zane, you're up.
I'm just going to go for the one that rushed. I'm just going to go... I'll give it a good whack, but first I'm going to do Searing Smite. and then I'm going to hit it. Can I move? There we go. Hello. And Warhammer time. Where's my Warhammer these days?
40k worth of Warhammer.
I pressed the wrong button. Why is it not? There we go. Attack. Oh man, a 6 doesn't gonna hit.
No, a 6 is not going to hit.
Damn it! Do I get another hit? I don't know. Don't think I do. Against my turn.
Okay, I'll come to that. So you miss this guy. You go to swing with this massive warhammer, but this ferocity that you felt and the start on it. Oh my god, my words are failing me today.
Yeah.
You missed.
Damn.
Okay. One of these guys, one of these gnolls, the one that ran out first, runs up towards the wolf with its being closer to you, screams at you, Tolbin, just starts trying to almost like speak at you or yell at you in its own language before biting at you.
Is that the one with an arrow in it?
No. Right.
My spells are wrong.
For a 23 to hit, Dolbin's gone. Yes, 23 hits.
So you imported my character. And I changed my
How the hell do you roll damage in this thing?
and it updated it, and now it's back to where it was.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, there we go. Damage.
Crit. Mini crit.
6 points of damage to the wolf. Okay. Beatrice, you're up.
So last time we played, you'd re-imported my character sheet and my spells were different because they'd changed. And now it's back to how it was and I don't have my spells.
Do you know what they were? The ones. Which ones are the ones
So-
in D&D Beyond accurate or not?
So in D&D Beyond, my spell sheet's like fine.
Okay.
And it has like I was gonna cast like Snillock's Snowball, which is the one that I did in like the Christmas episode that we had. Which does like a 5-foot like radius around a point. And it flurries snowballs at people.
Would you like? I can re-import your character sheet. See if that helps.
If you wouldn't mind, that would be really helpful. Because otherwise, like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do too much.
Okay. How's that?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Cool, cool.
Okay. So this one. Just. Yeah. So you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Both of those guys, I assume.
All three of those dudes.
Oh, hang on. 3.
Doesn't
Two.
it hit? Two? Just one of them dead.
Two.
Oh, that's your dude. Okay, well, 2 of those guys then. Sorry. I thought someone was on
Save
fire.
there.
Aww.
So the guy to the left saves. The guy at the top
Oh dear.
fails.
Half.
Okay. How much damage do they take?
So the guy who succeeded takes 7, and the other guy will take 3. And that's really crap because the total was like could have been 18. Cool. Alright,
cool.
well, I'm done.
Is that a one-time thing or does that stay there?
I think it's just a one-time thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Jorgen. Jorgen's swinging early. Go. Are you on mute?
Great
Jorgen?
axe is two-handed, right?
Yes.
So I might have to go with the good old hand axe.
It's not.
A hand axe to the face. Is that with advantage?
No,
Is,
It's wrong.
not flanking.
okay. I'm so flanking.
Fair. Or not. R2. There it is. There it is.
Hey.
A crit hand axe to the head.
Nice. Them
Hand
nat
axe?
20s.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh,
He's rolled some damage.
six too, so a 12
12 damage.
points
Do that.
of in-your-face damage.
Oof, that hurt.
Nice.
You bring this hand axe down, just like as you walk past it, just smack, and you see it gets smashed into his side of his shoulder as you walk past, and that one arm of him just drops limp for a moment.
Hey, doggy, how do you like being beaten up by the big cat?
Anything else on your turn?
3d8, not 3d6.
Nope. I only have one attack.
No, that's one.
Okay.
Level 3.
This creature here comes bounding up the hill. Straight. Oh, sorry, it doesn't come bounding up the hill. Comes bounding round the hill to help its friend or its colleague to try and take on this wolf. What the shit? Oh.
That's the one I wanted. I told him.
Actually, no, it isn't. It's going to just come around the corner a bit more. Can see you on top of the hill there, Greykov. It's going to throw a spear at you.
There you are.
For a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
8 points of damage as this spear hits you in the shoulder.
Dang. I don't have action. Oh, was it not cunning action? What is it? The one where you get to
Oh, uncanny dodge.
uncanny. Oh, but that's like area effect.
It's a word.
Oh,
It's not.
I'm
It's
not
not.
high enough level. Oh well, that's
And the one that was taking the spear or javelin from Tolban
You should check.
comes charging up to try and bite at you as well. It's ravenous. It's dripping with blood on its face.
Oh, because you.
not.
Natural 20 to hit.
Bruce.
Misses.
So might hit.
For 7 points of damage.
Another 7. All right.
And the last knoll you guys have probably... Oh, Greycorp's probably seen, but the others you guys have not seen come around the corner. Is going to also grab a hold of his spear from his back and just throw it straight up at you, Greykov.
Very well.
Does
Ooh, that's a
Greykov have
10.
Any
That will
advantage
miss.
for being high ground or something?
He gets to be a good target at the top of a hill.
It's no use.
It'd be too hard to dodge a 10 though, right?
It's, yeah, that's right. And he heads around there, away from that fire and ice sitting there. And just as he comes around that corner, along off the edge of the road, you can see emerging from behind this rock you see a woman with white skin and long black hair pulled back in a messy ponytail. She runs towards the encounter, you guys fighting these creatures, and just looks and scans the situation with deep violet eyes. She has a mace and shield strapped to her back, and a crossbow hangs from her hip. She wears leathers with red trimming, and a blue scarf hangs from her neck. And around her neck she wears a silver coin showing a woman's face in a profile surrounded by shamrocks. Dan, if you would like to join the table. There he is.
Oh, hi guys.
Didn't accidentally reveal this one in the video, Jez?
Nah, kept this one secret, mate.
Secret.
Dan,
I'll
you're
run
up.
in and
Go.
I'm up. I'll run in and go. I can't actually see anything because the map's still black for me because I don't have a token on the screen.
Oh my god.
Jesus, what use is this character?
Oh my god. There you go.
Dan's
Yeah,
playing
I
a
was gonna
blind
go-
character.
I'm blind monk.
Just tapping.
You can see it now, Dan?
Nope.
Oh. Refresh
I
your
have no
screen.
token.
Refresh your page. Actually, Dave, do you want to try and refresh as well? See if that
Yeah.
works?
Trying that at the moment, it's like not refreshing
Yeah.
properly.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rush in,
Mm-hmm.
shout out to these people. Like, fisting doesn't mean what you think it means. And I'm going to shoot out a guiding bolt at the closest knoll that I can see.
Okay. Far away.
Okay. Foundry's still loading, but I got a 23.
23 hits.
Okay, for 16 points of radiant damage, and the one that I hit is next person that hits that dude gets advantage on the attack roll.
This blast of radiant damage hits this knoll, and you can see it burns. It's left this really big burn in this thing's back as it kind of like hits one knee and turns to see where the hell this blast came from.
Excellent. I will then. Can I cast another spell as a bonus action? If it's a bonus action casting time.
Has to be a cantrip.
Yeah, I can only do cantrips.
Cool. I will Sacred Flame the one that I just attacked. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Hey, I can see the screen now.
Dex save.
Yeah, that fucker right there.
Understand.
That's a 9.
Stand.
Rolled a 9.
He
so
rolled a
he
9.
takes a d8 of radiant damage.
Is the
So he'll take another 8 points of radiant damage.
Oh, and this bright burst of light just lights this thing up, and when the light fades again, it's just on the ground in this charred heap.
Fantastic. Okay, then I will
Just,
scoot around the other side of the map, on
Sacred
the other side of this rock.
Sacred Flame is a standard action spell, I think.
Yep.
Oh, it is. Yes, sorry. No, never mind. I don't do that.
Okay, cool.
Instead, I run around the other side of the rock to this side.
Hey, he's not dead. All that didn't happen. He stands back up. Like, what just happened?
All that didn't happen. Rewind.
Yeah.
I'm trying to drag my character, but it won't drag. I want to move to here. To this side of the rock so that they can't see me anymore.
I don't know why you can't. Oh, because it's not your go. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Can I cower?
You can
Behind
cower.
the rock, just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Absolutely. Graykov, you're up. Dave, I think I found the issue with your token, but I'll fix that.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I will duck over the other side of this hill and I will hide. Stealth. Oh god, it's bad roll.
Mm-hmm.
12 will hide. And then which was it one of these two over here that speared me
That was the one.
successfully.
The bottom one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will come around this side of the hill and attack that one. And that one. Short bow. Yep, attack. Is it advantage or not?
Unfortunately not. No, you're still not hidden. You've moved around, but you are still
Very well.
fairly visible.
14 to hit.
14 just misses.
Oh.
As this arrow flies just wide.
And then I will move back again. Out of line of sight.
Okay. This knoll now that's positioned between Jorgen and Zane, looking a little bit more nervous now, but tries to swing back at Jorgen, having just taken an axe from him. Swing back with his teeth, that is. Actually, no. Because you brought the axe down on him, he's going to reach out for his spear and just trying to bring that straight, stabbed into you.
Jump.
Remind me, DM folks, versatile damage is two-handed or one-handed?
You
You
can do,
can do like either.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's strength or dex, remember?
or you could
Versatile.
throw it.
Yeah,
So was
okay.
he throwing it or hitting someone with it?
Just hitting someone with it.
Yeah.
So that's the higher damage dice.
Well, if
If
he's
you're
using
throwing
two
it, it's the
hands.
lower one.
No. If you
It's all
use
good.
it with one, it's the lower die. If you use it with two hands, it's the higher die.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
fine.
It's alright, I figured it out.
so you can also like
That is a 16 to hit you, Jorgen.
Meets it, beats it.
more one.
For a whopping 4 points of damage as he hits
No,
your like
try.
thick fur and just
Yeah.
tries to get it through your skin. Doesn't quite get it too far past the fur.
You got a paper cut.
Get a paper cut, exactly.
And then
It's gonna need some stitches.
you'll probably
He's then going to try and step around you.
the first time you can add back.
Oh, that's a disengage.
Not
He
not
moves away
disengaging
from
you,
me.
Jorgen. He's moved away from you, Zane. You
Yeah,
do
so
get that.
same opportunity attack, but your
Yeah.
Jorgen would not.
Correct. I get opportunity
Yes,
attack. Or-
correct.
Yeah.
Smack it.
On, hit it. 16.
Somebody's missed.
16 hits.
Yes.
Ooh, and I-
10 points of damage, and then I also get my Searing Smite as well. Where the hell is it?
Searing
Find
fist.
it.
You won't need it.
That's okay.
You can do it for flavor.
What was it? Extra 1d6. Let's roll that.
Done.
Now 16 points of damage, and then you have to roll a Constitution, I think. Remember?
He can't roll. He is absolutely squashed into a puddle of goo on the
Roll
ground.
Constitution. Okay. Damn, that ended quick. Next.
Sly, you're back up.
I'm up.
Yep, you entered the round at the bottom, and then you rolled for initiative, and now you're here.
That says Tolvin's turn, not my turn.
Where does it say that?
I'm very confused.
Slides
Any
on
track?
slides above me in the turn order. 16, not 13.
Oh, there we go. Okay. What I will do on my turn then is I will pop out, hold out my holy symbol. So I'm going to pop back. No, I want to move over here. No, over here. Come on, token.
Why can't
For some
you
reason,
move
it won't. I don't know. I'm going to pop back over to here. And then as an action, I'm going to cast Invoke Duplicity. And I'm going to make another one of myself over here. It starts jumping up and down to
Oh my God.
gather a bunch of attention.
Yoo-hoo, over here.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon, which will take the form of a, well, because it's the theme of the night, a giant fist.
Absolutely.
Which was going to attack this guy, but I rolled fucking awfully. So doesn't hit with a 7.
Does not hit with a 7, no.
Picturing a fist
No.
that's like
Yeah, it's like straight to the ground. Cool. Then, so that is just there. I can't even draw. Cool. So that one's just there, and then I'm going to duck behind the rock again.
Okay. Tolman. Now, I have a feeling with your issue, it is your token doesn't have vision or something for some reason, and I'm trying to fix it, but I don't know how just yet.
Okay. Well, there is I can tell that there is from the description so far, there is a thing directly in front of me, right?
There's one right in front of you and one just to your right.
All right. The good news is I'm just going to bite the one directly in front of me.
Gotcha.
So I am going to give him the old bite.
Is it because it's like darkness? Like it's dark at the moment?
Maybe,
Does
but I
the
imagine the
wolf have
wolf
dark
has
vision?
dark vision.
9 to hit the dude in front of me.
Misses.
Okay.
Probably can't see it.
Then what I'm going to do is the big giant ball of fire that is there, I'm just going to run it into the nearest knoll.
What?
I can move it up to 30 feet. My ball of fire
Yeah.
that I had, I can move it up by 30 feet. So I'm just going to roll it into the nearest knoll. And he's going to have to make a 13 dex save.
Get two, they're right next to each other.
Sadly, can only run it into one because of the size of it. It's quite small. This needs to make a 13 dex save.
I can't move these things. Anyway, you move. Which one would you want to hit it into? There's two there. There's one that's
The lower one.
The
that
lower
one
one?
there that you marked.
Okay. 13 dex save.
13 dex save.
Oh shit. Okay, that is a huge 5.
Okay, sweet as. Well, then I'm going to roll me
5 for fire.
some damage. 3 fire damage.
Oh, dear.
It hurt.
A good
It hurt him.
roll.
Go.
Are you
And
staying
I will end that.
staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. Zane, you're up.
I'm going to start off by bonus action. I'm going to do Vow of Enmity against this one to the wolves right. I think this one here. Buzz,
Yep.
no.
This guy?
And I'm going to, yep. And I'm walking straight up to him and give him a good whack. Vow of Enmity gives me advantage on attack rolls
Okay.
for 1 minute.
Okay.
And I'm going to whack it, obviously. Oh, wow. With a warhammer to the face. Advantage. An 18.
18 hits.
Damage. That's a 6. And then I roll another d6. Searing Smite. That's
Jeez.
another 7. And you can make Constitution saving throw, please. And you have to beat
Let me just
11.
apply that 13 points of damage.
Go for it.
This creature is unable to roll a Constitution save.
Nice.
Next. And I'll just move up slightly.
Okay. Step on his corpse. I like it.
Straight up and over. Like it was never there.
This creature, having seen you approach and take out his friend, but still facing this wolf in front of him, he's just going to take one step to his right and keep wailing on you there, Tolman. He's going to try to pull out his spear and just try to poke this straight into your face to try and push you away.
Opportunity.
In your face.
Maybe move from there to there. Oh yeah, that's an opportunity attack.
I'm pretty sure it's an opportunity attack because he left a threatened square.
Technically, yeah.
Yep, you're right.
10 just bounces.
10 just bounces, so he goes, misses you completely. He looks over as Zane does something nasty, I'm sure.
Hopefully. Oh wait, I rolled damage. My bad. No, I didn't. I rolled
No.
attack. 21.
Yeah,
21
that
hit.
hits. That hits.
That's 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And then obviously Searing Smite on top of that. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. No, get rid of that. Thank you. Plus another 3. And if it's still up, Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As long as that's what I read. Yes.
The save is a natural 1.
And you take a 1d6 fire damage.
Holy crap!
Another 5 points of fire damage.
Yeah, he just goes lights up in this uncanny like fireball type thing, and just
Cool.
when it fades away, he's just another.
I'm just
corpse
gonna
on the
hold
ground.
up my warhammer and go.
The wolf
Just
is
look at the
like
other two.
singed a bit.
Sorry, Tolvin.
I
Beatrice.
growl in your general direction, but nothing too bad.
Beatrice, you're up.
Okay.
You
Well,
s-
winning this war, I think I will. Like, I was gonna do higher level spells, but I don't think that's necessary. So I will cast Toll the Dead on the one that's to the bottom of these two. I think that's the one that took damage. So sort of fiery thing get rolled into it. So the DC 13 Wisdom saving throw from him, please.
That is a 15.
Never
Break.
mind.
Hmm.
Here's 2 eyes for me today. That will do. I will stay here.
Jorgen, you're up.
I am going to run as far as I can. I think it's 30 feet. So I'll run up to the blood spout. Oh no, actually, feline agility.
When you're doing that, by the way, Mark, if you get your cursor, your measurement tool where you want it to go, and then just press the space bar, it'll just walk along that path.
Ooh. Fancy.
Maybe.
You mean like?
Something like that.
That's fun.
And if you're holding down, if you're doing that, holding control down, you can click and make corners in that path as well.
Mark would be careful to end his turn where the fireball is. If he's within 5 feet when he ends his turn, he has to roll for the damage of the fireball, and it's currently where that knoll is.
Yeah, I just can't move the bloody thing. It should be right about here. Oh, hang on.
It should be like,
Oh, hang on. Is
Here.
yeah. So I can't
what's
see
the
you on the
circle?
map.
On,
The circle
circle on the
is
ground?
this mirror image of this new person you've just encountered. So for everything you can tell, it's this new person. There's a person standing there.
I've got some more movement.
Yeah, good spot.
Cool. Hand axe to deface. I haven't got many special talents right now, but hand axe to the face is one of those. 21.
21 hits.
And 5 points.
That is a hand axe to the face. Swing past these axes, only cuts this guy on the side of his face. He takes the blow
Takes
and
the-
rolls with it.
Takes the lip. Takes the lip off.
He can't bark anymore. Anything else on your turn?
No. I am a simpleton. I hit things and I stay put.
All right. Having just had that hand axe to his face, this guy turns around and just tries to chomp you with his now very much bleeding face.
Should have aimed for his teeth. Can't bite anything with no teeth.
For a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
For a huge 6 points of damage.
Is huge.
Of toothy damage.
Huge. Damage is huge.
Huge.
And he's going to take one step away, not from you, but just over to here,
Around me.
around you.
We're on the inside.
That guy is dead. This guy comes running up, having seen this extra person.
Is he starting a turn within area effect?
No.
Only ending a turn in area effect is the drama.
No.
So this guy comes running over to where this mirror image is. Doesn't know any the wiser, and just tries to just get his spear out and just try to smack it, just going through it and getting super confused of what's going on. Looks around and like, what is happening? Grakov, you're up.
Yep,
Oh,
turn.
I'm up. I will
Hit him.
hide again. Do hiding. As long as I'm out of line of sight, I believe I.
Presently, you're out of line of sight.
And then I will boldly, very hidden, sneak over the top and fire at. I haven't been watching what's going on, so I'm just gonna the one that's attacking this random person.
Yep, okay, this guy here.
Who the hell is that? Short bow. And
No,
not at the
you're not. No. Not with your.
Oh, buddy.
Your left foot kind of sinks a bit too far in the snow, more than you're expecting, and it takes your aim off, and your arrow goes straight through this image of this random person you've just encountered.
See, his like early good rolls lulled him into a sense of false security, and he
Yeah.
forgot that he indeed was the shittest rigger.
It was good until I started trying to do rogue stuff.
Anything else on your turn?
I think I will stay there and just watch what's happening.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's dead.
Oh gosh.
Sly, you're up.
It's okay, Papa.
All right. There was 2 of them left.
There's 2 of them left, from what you can tell.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Go get him, Sylvester.
I am going to pop. Oh, hang on. I'll pop out. Not hit the one that I wanted to hit. Yeah, I was aiming for this one. Didn't hit him with the nat 1. I'm going to move my spiritual weapon that was over here over to this one.
Spiritual weapon?
And
Yeah,
I cast spiritual weapon last
I already
time.
made a giant fist.
Oh, yeah, right, but it missed. Okay, gotcha. I just didn't put it on the map. Okay. Yep, so now it's over like here.
Yep. And I'm going to smack that guy. Well, I'm going to smack him with the closed fist. I'm going to fist him good.
Real good.
Nope. With 12, nope.
Yeah, you're going to try, but it just misses. You're just kind of like a big air swing over the top.
Yep. Cool. And then I'm going to pop back behind the rock and just be like, it's just like, come on, Sly, you can do this. Fuck. It's a terrible first impression.
Tobin, you're up.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
All right. So I'm going to run. Can you zoom the map out for me, Jess? Because I still can't see anything on stream. Great. I'm going to run over towards the dude that is here-ish.
Mhm.
There's a dude like there. I'm going to run around towards them. And because there's someone near them, I get pack tactics for my advantage on hit.
Just let me know. Are you going to run the most direct route or more indirect route? Because if you run
I've got 50 feet of movement, so I'm going to run in a way that keeps me safe while I get there.
Okay, so you go around this way.
Yeah. And then I get pack tactics, which is somebody anyone within 5 feet. I don't need to be like flanking them, just within 5 feet.
Okay.
And I will bite with advantage. All right, 19 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Sweet as. So 8 points of damage, and they need to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
This guy can't even lift his arm out of the ground because he is dead.
Nice.
As the final bite comes into his jaw, his torso, and he just drops.
And there's one dude alive still, is that correct?
There is one guy left alive right there.
Then I am just going to run the fireball into him, move it in a safe way, then just run it into him. So he then needs to make a DC 13 save, dex save.
Ooh.
14.
Ooh, okay. And it's half damage, I believe. Let me just bring it up again. Actually, it doesn't say that. It just says they must make a saving throw. Oh no, on a failed saving throw, half as much damage. All right, 4 points of fire damage to the person that hit.
And again, once that fire dissipates, there's nothing but a charred corpse on the ground.
Nice.
Just
Well, we burnt through that lot.
what weapons were they carrying?
They were carrying
Spears,
spears, yeah.
You should ask Greg.
Nothing else.
A few of them. In the chest.
While I'm still a wolf, can I make a perception check and smell them and then smell the area to see if there's anything else that we haven't seen yet?
Absolutely. Give me that perception check.
As a wolf, I get keen hearing and smell, so I get advantage on perception checks. All right. A 19 to smell if there's any other similar animals or creatures in the area.
Having a good smell around, sniff around, you smell the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different creatures you've just burnt. There's one different smell coming from where they originally came from.
I'm gonna the like old school cartoons where like the dog sniffs and then like puts a paw up and is like and I'm gonna point towards the direction and start growling.
What I might do, Dave, is just convert you back to Tolbin so you can see what's going on.
Sounds good.
I'd like to shake down a couple of the local dead bodies, see what falls out.
Not much left. Pile of dust.
I guess Greycop would probably see Tolbin do that, and he would then roll for stealth, just in case. Why aren't you opening? Yeah, there we go. Which he got a 19.
Now Greycorp disappears.
And then he'll go over here and do a bit of an investigate or whatever to try and not investigate, like a perception maybe.
Okay.
Just to see what's going on over there. What's Tolbin indicating?
Okay. So let me just.
Got a natural 1 for 6.
It's a corpse.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
What's he going on about? Like, I don't understand.
I mean, it's not as though it's hard to see it. Walking over in that direction, the direction that Tolbin was indicating, There is just this huge owlbear that's just been torn to pieces. There's feathers thrown away. There's blood sprayed everywhere. This thing's guts is just torn to pieces from these gnolls.
Gross.
Jorgen, what were you investigating?
Just the dead bodies.
Sure, you
Happy to roll
investigated
that
the
a couple of times. But...
Well, with your 10, that's enough to search the 5 guys with a nice happy roll. You managed to find 5 spears.
Cool. I already had spears.
I just, whilst they're all doing stuff, I just walk to the top of the rock and just sit down. Just watch them. They all seem to be doing something, so I'll just wait for them. And pull out my journal, start writing in it.
Should we go, guys?
Yeah, sounds good.
I just like point my finger at her. I don't know if she's looking. I'm gonna point my finger at her and go, "Who are you?" I'm casting message.
Well, howdy. I'm Sly. I don't know why I did an accent. I don't have an accent. I don't know. I don't know why I did that, but hi, I'm Sly. You guys really stuck your foot in it. I was going to go around them. You guys just went straight for them. Like, that's pretty brave. Hey, have you guys seen, like, a big lady? I was meant to help her.
What do you... I don't know what you're talking about. You'll have to elaborate on who you're from and what help you're offering to narrow it down. There's a lot
Who
of
I'm
big
from
people.
is my parents. Who I'm from is my parents. And I'm looking for Lady Impa, I think her name is. Impa Dimpa.
You
she
friend
traveled
or
with a group of
foe?
people.
I just stare like blankly as we're casting that message back and forth, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else can hear it, but is it just you and me? Yeah. I got a message to go head to Targos because Impa needed some help.
Who do you work for?
Mostly myself. Every now and then I do a couple of odd jobs, just around. Why? Who do you work for? Are you a fisting company? I just heard someone yelling about fisting, and I thought that was really weird.
Well, it's just like in my
you guys
mind,
lube salesmen?
like, Impa works for like. I'm not saying this to you. It's just more me being like, I'm suspicious of you because Impa's just had people after her, and you're some random looking weird person who's turned up looking for her, and I'm not about to point you in the direction of her. It's like, very well. If you cannot be direct, then you can stay here directly.
Well, no, come on. Okay, so long story short, I was up in Tourmaline. I got a message to say Impa needed some help because there were some baddies about in Targos, and I was to go and help. So I decided making my way here. Pardon?
Well, I'm going to move closer and go.
I was going to say, it's a bit weird that we're having this conversation so far away.
Yes.
It feels like
I'll use my actual words now. And so how do we know that you're not one of these baddies? Which is why I ask who you work. Are you one of...
Do you guys know Impa?
Well...
Maybe.
Are you going to harm her?
No, as I said, I was told to come to Targos to help because there were some bad guys there.
Inside check.
Inside check the absolute shit out of it.
Absolutely, inside check. I'll just help you be with advantage rather than roll my own.
I'm going to correct you there and say they were bad guys.
So yeah, 15 is my highest.
Roll your persuasion or deception there, Sly.
Can I do a private? Can I do a DM roll?
Yeah.
Rigged.
All right. All right, and to that roll would be
A question mark.
A +4. A +4 to that roll, DM.
Okay. I don't know which one you rolled.
Does it beat
So
it?
what's the
Oh,
total?
I'll message you. Total is 19.
Okay. So it beats it. Whatever it was, it beats the inside check.
So a bit hard to
Listen,
fully
I
understand
understand.
which
It's a-
ways being read.
I understand it's weird. Like, I get a sense a lot of people come up here with ill intentions or to get away from something. I promise you, not one of those types of people. Did Impa would have had a little pin with like a heart with an arrow through it, sort of thing.
I don't know.
I'm with those people.
I don't
Don't
know.
really look for
what to talk
details.
about. Sorry.
Friend, you're talking in a lot of uncertainty here, and I get the flaming sphere, and I start moving it towards him slowly. Start talking clearly, friend.
That's actually really nice. It's actually nice and warm. Fine. Shit. I don't know why I'm trying to be so secretive. I should air a mystique and stuff. Try it. Doesn't work for me, really. I'm a very open person. Okay, I work for the Harpers. I was got a message to come to Targos because Impa reached out because she needed help to take out some bad guys.
Right.
The big one over there in the plate armor said that it's already taken care of. And you guys took care of these things? You
We
guys
took care
heading
of
back to...
something. Some people in some places. I don't know you.
I'm Sly.
You're a harper, you say?
Well, they say.
Prove it.
I am.
You
Prove
could
it.
have killed a harper. To
Yeah,
wear that.
exactly.
Were you wearing a pin? Were you showing us the pin?
Yeah, I was going to start to reach in. It's like, hang on. It's in here.
It's actually
And
through
it's a
the
pin.
nipple.
It's,
Yep.
Doesn't have a bar in. He's got the pin.
Yep.
I throw the pin over to Beatrice, and Beatrice would notice that the pin, whilst old, looks like the Harper pin. It looks very old, a little bit like it's been burnt at some point, but
Yep,
it's still
definitely
a
stolen.
Harper pin.
Hold on.
But you said burnt.
Yeah, but right. There was a fire back in a place that was. I don't know. What does this person look like? What kind of creed is this person?
Let me bring it up for everyone.
They are a
Get it out,
tiefling. You
get
can
it
definitely
moved.
tell that they're a tiefling.
Oh, fuck off! No. I'm not
She has white skin, long black hair pulled back in a messy ponytails. She has violet eyes. She has black leathers with red trimming. You can see she's got a holy symbol hanging from her neck, is a woman's face in profile, surrounded by shamrocks. And she also has like a blue scarf around her.
Wonderful to meet you, but what we've learned about tieflings around here is that they're not to be trusted.
As B says,
First off, that's kind of
I cast
racist.
hold person.
Oh,
On me.
Yeah.
What do I have to roll?
DC 13 wisdom save.
DC 13 wisdom.
you can just
saving
click that
throw.
little button in the chat, in the
Yeah.
Foundry chat.
Hey, Dan.
Oh,
Ooh,
15,
Start drawing up your fourth character.
Yeah.
This has not gone well for you.
No.
Hammer.
And you may have a bit of a nasty case of axe to the face.
Rolled a 15 on that wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's like, come on. I saw you guys were having a bit of trouble. I decided I'd give you a hand. And you casting spells and
under control.
questioning me. I'm a very genuine person.
Did it look out of control?
It was under control, I say, as like
I mean, for a little.
bleeding out slightly.
I'll
use the
cast
opportunity to pop
healing
that.
word.
I
I was
Are
going to
you
cast healing word
unwell?
on the big Jurgen, the big cat person.
how'd you know his name?
The cat person. You heal for 6 hit points, Mr. Catman.
That's an easy gesture, friend. doesn't buy you
that I
trust.
didn't have to do. I didn't have to do it, but I did it. And something in good favor. Like, I swear, everything that I have told you is 100% the truth, except for the accent. That accent was, I don't know why I tried it. I just wanted to try something different, but that was it.
Carly comes walking over with everything being settled. Well, the violence now ended. She
Oh,
walks up-
Tali, thanks for your help.
She prayed. That was enough.
This is beyond my capability, Jorgen. I'm a scholar, not a warrior.
Couldn't tell.
I toss her one of the spears.
She
At
just
least
lets
hold one.
You could multi-class into Bard, then at least you'd get cutting words.
Oof. I feel like that was an attempt at cutting words.
I have a negative to my charisma.
Who's this? Is this someone we know?
No.
It's an unnatural looking one, is what it is.
What's your name, stranger?
Again, racist. Again, sly. Again, racist. Unnatural.
There's nothing sly about us or racist.
No, my name is Sly. I mean, I had
Your
two
name
things
is Sly.
are bad. My name is
Your
Sly.
name
exactly.
doesn't exactly build trust, does it? Like it's in the name.
Pale, the red, the
Well,
name.
it's more in like the way that like I make jokes and stuff. They're very sly, and it's like, I mean, I didn't choose the name.
Hi, my name's Dishonest.
If you truly
Well,
know
no,
Impa,
that
name her 3 kids.
she only has 2 kids, but also I don't actually technically know her. I was just told, hey, we have a chain of we have people around. If someone gets word that one of our people is in trouble, there are ways that we can assist. Not a lot, but a little, and I'm the little.
Why did it take you so long?
I'm traveling by myself. I have to be careful. I can't just run or teleport myself. If I could teleport myself, I would have been there.
Didn't use fast travel.
So,
I haven't unlocked fast travel yet. I'm only on like the intro
what
levels.
character is this?
Tobin's gonna get right up next to her, very, very close, almost uncomfortable close.
Well, hiya.
Listen here, friend. I mean, I don't trust you from I just don't trust you. But I trust Impa, and I trust all the things that she was about, and I trusted Boz. So, look, there's gonna be 6 sets of eyes on you, and if you try anything dodgy, the fist will come
sly.
down on you. Right? You'll get fisted.
Yeah. Nope, don't like that.
Fisted real good.
Fiery
Again,
fit.
Have you
Furious fiery fit.
have you ever met a woman before? Like, you don't just go up and like, I'm going to fist you to a woman. That's like not the way you do it.
Sorry.
First you get the lube.
You know,
then
your
you get
name's
the
your name's
chocolate, then you
Sly.
say,
We're called the Fist of Brennan.
the Fist of Bremen. That's actually a pretty cool name. That's why you were saying fisting and everything
Yeah.
to the.
Yeah.
I get it now.
I mean,
okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I was
Imp is gone, right? What's your plan now?
Yeah, she dead.
well. I was staying in Tourmaline. I was going to head back that way.
Oh. I'm gonna look over towards B and Zane when he mentions Tourmaline.
She. It's a she, not a he.
And they.
No, it's a she.
What information are you trying to gather from me there?
Just that they're going back to where we're going.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I sort of like shrug slightly.
I didn't take
Were
much
you guys
of it.
heading that
From
way?
Tourmaline?
No, not originally. No. I've only been up in these area for about 6 months.
Have you got lodgings there?
Yeah, I'm staying at DM. What's the name of an inn in the town, so I can say it.
In Tourmaline,
Yeah,
the east side.
the east side. Staying in the east side. It's all right. I've stayed in much worse places.
I guess at least not the south.
There's no feud.
Is it okay if I travel with you guys? I don't mind. Like,
I don't-
safety in numbers.
Why don't you walk in front and lead the way and take us back to your abode, and we'll start. We'll start from there.
Why do you have lodgings there when you were headed to Targos?
Well, I was staying there, and I know the place that I was staying. So, I was staying at the east side. I was on my way to Targos. I had lodgings. Have lodgings. You're all very intense. Has anyone told you that?
We've been through a
Have,
lot last.
have or had?
Have/had. Like, if I'm in town, that's where I stay. They know me there.
All right. Well, why don't we
With a guide.
head? Why don't you guide us back, and we'll
Sure.
walk behind you, and probably won't hurt you.
Okay. Sly closes her journal that was on her lap. Tolbin probably would have seen in the journal was just like a little scene of the battle, just like a quick doodle of Sly just beating up the bad guys, even though she didn't do anything really in that fight. All right. She stands up, looks around that way. I think. Follow the road. Follow the road. That's always a good start.
All right. DM, before we leave, can I just grab a handful of feathers off the owlbear and investigate if I can grab like a tooth or something off the corpse?
Absolutely. Make an investigation check. Oh, no, a medicine check.
I
I
wasn't
was
going to say you try.
Do
I
owlbears
was
have
going to
teeth?
ask DM,
Be like,
Good point.
what?
are owlbears fabled enough creatures that we would know that certain parts are valuable?
I wouldn't.
He might.
I might.
You can't go wrong with a liver. But those
I used to
the
deal
dog
with trade.
people already got to it.
Some parts are valuable.
So look,
Actually, I reckon Tolbin would know there are some valuable parts, but I rolled a really horrible medicine check at 7, so I'd like failed to collect anything well.
yeah,
Can
I
I
think
do
with
like
your
a history check?
Yeah, with your hang on a second, Tolbin, with your 7, you managed to find 3 or 4 different feathers, fairly nice, decent sized ones, but a lot of everything else is just torn to shreds. It's hard to find anything else. You wanted to do a history check, is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, correct.
What are you trying to remember?
If any parts of like our bears were actually valuable.
Sure. Yep.
Working around trade would be helpful, I guess.
It's typically like, are they hunted and hunted because of specialty parts that are maybe...
Make a history check as well, Jorgen. With your 12 there, Zane. I think the most valuable part that comes to mind for you is probably going to be the point of their beak.
Yeah. Okay. Tolbin,
The
take the
history
beak.
check of
Go, Jorgen, with
history
your...
check of 8. I can't remember last Tuesday.
Yeah, no, hard to recall. You know, they're kind of, pretty rare-ish.
Can I just
Yes, Sly?
wander over, grab one feather, I'll put it in my hair and walk back away?
Sure. You have a feather. Mind you, these feathers are covered in drips and drabs of blood. They're not crisp, clean feathers or by any stretch.
I'll clean it later.
Okay. Gathering your bits of feather and other goo, you make your way northward along Fisher's Run. Would anyone like to stop for a break? Do we need a bio break, a drinks break? Yes?
Sure.
Yeah.
A real game break. Yeah.
Real game break. All right, back in a few minutes, everyone.
Back at 11.
And welcome back. As our adventuring group, having picked up a straggler along the way known as Sly, journeyed northward, eventually finding their way to the town of Tourmaline. Before you sprawls a fairly nice looking town, all things considered, bordered on its west by the Mare de Walden, and on its north by the woods. Approaching this town, it's not walled like Targos. You see a sprawl of buildings and houses on the outskirts, which end up in a more densely populated village or town centre area. The town streets are starting to bustling with people moving from places of dinner or places to visit, from different taverns around the place, as the time now reaches closer to 10 p.m.
p.m. It says 6:29. Oh, there it is. It just switched over.
There was a few hours, like a bit of battle, time for travel, fast forward. Now, Sly, you know, obviously you've shared with everyone before that the place you stayed in was called the East Side. I'm going to go find it.
Yep.
GM, no vision.
This is Tourmaline. Hope you guys... It's pretty nice here. I'm staying over at this place here. You can see it's called the East Side. It's
dark place.
a pretty nice town, I suppose. Like...
The East Side is obviously in the northeast corner of Tourmaline. You know, Sly, that this is where most visitors would stay if they ever visit the town. Oh, is that super loud music for everyone, or just me?
Yeah, I just turned mine down. It got a bit loud.
There we go. Okay. Are you heading to the East Side, or would you like to look around? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Well, it's like 10 o'clock at night.
10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, did you guys want to... I'll show you where I'm staying. It's pretty cozy. I mean, nobody goes through your shit when you're sleeping, which is the main thing. That's what you look for in most towns. Get some food, some drinks, get to know each other. We can share deep and intimate secrets with one another and become best buddies.
So your shout. To that is yes.
Well, this was a
she
fruitful relationship.
She pulls out this little coin purse. It's like she pulls out this little coin purse. It looks like a frog, and like the opening part is the frog's mouth. And as she opens it, a moth flies out. That's what we could do. I might maybe.
How do you afford lodgings then if you have no capital?
Capital?
Coin.
Listen, I'm just a pretty face. And
Oh,
she
so
heads
you
into the
sleep at the
tavern.
bartender. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey, no. He's not my type. She's
No.
not my type. I mean, maybe. Head inside.
Okay, heading through the town into approaching the east side. It's a strange approach, and Sly, you pretty much just walk straight in, trying to encourage everyone in, but the rest of you kind of take a second to take stock of the place. It looks like two houses, independent of each other, but both with the same sign at the front. You know that, Sly, you know that this is actually just one structure or connected underground by cozy passages. Entering this place, it's full of warmth. There is a low burning fire in the corner. A couple of people are sort of milling around, enjoying its warmth. And Marta comes over to you, Sly. She says, "Oh, back so soon, Sly. And you've brought friends?"
The thing I had to do didn't really... Yes, they are my friends. We're all good friends. They need someone to stay.
No.
They were heading this way. I offered, hey, one good turn deserves another. Come stay at this place. Get some food, get some ale.
Yes, we heard that you two are very good friends. I wink.
Is Marta like a very old lady?
No, I was about to explain. Marta is like this really, really wiry, thin, like teenager who almost looks like she's malnourished at the point.
I hate everything so much more.
It's like, hey, Marta.
Yeah, yes.
Is this one gonna fuck us over?
Who? Sly here?
Yeah.
I hope not. I think.
I
No?
mean, I hope not too, but
No.
is it likely?
I haven't known Sly for that long, but in a few days, a week or so, she's been here. She's been good company.
Sure, you've had a slight tinkering about it, though, right?
What? You guys are so suspicious. The entire time I've been here, have I fucked anything up?
But do you have anything
I don't know. You never wanted to share us any beers.
I didn't say I wouldn't. I said maybe.
No.
Why did you come to Tourmaline then?
Why did you come to Tourmaline?
Because you brought us here. Adults.
You know what? I think this needs ale. Meta, can you get us some ale?
Yeah, I'll see what I can put together.
I'm just gonna take out my notebook and very obviously write down avoided question about reason travel to Tourmaline. Underline it.
Sly sees you do that and does the same thing, but you don't know what she's saying.
She comes back with what is it, 6 different drinks and puts them all down in a few different trips to come back and forth. And am I just putting this on your tab, Sly?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Just grab a drink.
First this round on the tab. First round of drinks on me, guys. Can we get some food as well? Been traveling for a while. It's cold out there. Something warm.
I'll see what's left in the kitchen. Sure, give me a moment.
I slide my ale over to Greco.
I sit down at the table right next to Beatrice, and I'm just like, so, what do you want to know?
What I just asked.
What was that? I forgot.
I asked why you had to come to Tourmaline.
I was just passing through, exploring 10 towns. Oh, I've been all
No
over.
one does tourist
No one
shit
comes
in
here for
towns.
Nah.
Right. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay. To be okay. You want to know my whole life story? Fine. Okay. I grew up with my aunt and uncle on a moisture farm out in the desert. There was like
Desert?
I had yeah, desert. Yeah.
And
There
then you come to a
was.
snowfield place.
Was it in
It
like a?
just changed the scenery.
Was it in a place far, far away, or?
Yeah, yeah, and it was actually a
Moisture
pretty
farm?
long time
We
ago
had
as
many
well.
warforged
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, actually, yeah, there was two Warforged people. My uncle got them from some junkers, and then they had one of them had this mysterious message from a princess. I had to find someone named Ken. It was a bit weird.
This is
Anyway, after all that whole
Sly,
adventure was done,
this story sounds like absolute horseshit.
Yeah.
It sounds like you've
well, it
heard
is on
it somewhere
paper,
else.
but like when you live it, it's quite an experience.
Why do you put horse shit on paper? It doesn't sound very hygienic.
No, you wouldn't do that.
Oh,
What about you guys? I even actually know everyone's name. What's everyone's name? Just so I know who's who.
If you were talking to Impa, she would have told you what bus house.
I wasn't talking to Impa. The message came from someone else.
And who's this someone else?
Oh, if we go to the town where that person is, I'll introduce you. How about that?
We could just give them.
Which town is that?
What?
Which town is that?
One of them. There's 10 towns. I mean, if it's not this town, it's not the 2 towns you've already been in. It's obviously going to be one of the other 7.
You're not doing yourselves any favor.
What? I'm not going to give it all away on the first day.
Tobin walks up. My name's Tobin. I was an old friend of Impa and an old friend of Boz. Puts out his hand.
Put out my hand. You seem like a good person. Why is there a carrot now in my hands?
You'll feel better when you eat it. You could do with the feed.
Sniffs it.
It's a fairly
in your
old
pocket?
carrot.
Yeah. Mmm. And rest of you?
I don't
Cat?
have a name.
Doesn't have a name? That could get awkward.
Cat will do.
Cat will do. You,
That's his
hooded
last
fellow?
Hmm?
Hooded fellow?
Huh?
Yes, you. You seem very shy. You can speak to me. It's okay. I don't bite.
He does.
you talking to me?
Yes!
Ales in.
Grey Cub's double parked.
Yeah.
God, I say that you're talking to me. Yeah, my name is Grey Cub. I've known these guys for like a week or something.
Excuse you.
Oh, nice.
We go way back.
I feel like I've known him for one
when
day.
I tell her that.
And yourself, Miss Lady, with the questions?
I want to give him that. And
Anne. You don't look like an Anne, but okay.
And what should
Cool.
an Anne look like?
Well, when I picture an Anne, I don't picture like a young, lovely maiden such as this person in front of me. More like an older, like barkeep type of person.
Hmm.
oh, who's the one throwing around stereotypes now?
I mean, I've never met another Anne before, so I've never met an Anne before, so it's what I
We've-
picture when I
we've
think of
met
an
a
Anne.
tiefling
It's like,
before.
well, you picture.
And that tiefling
Oh, yes?
did us dirty. That tiefling did us dirty.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry to
tiefling
hear
is
that,
now
but, you know,
pushing up snow daisies. I think.
Oh yeah, there's there's also the ones that are scurrying about the place, stealing the children who have been turned afoul by the black eyes.
Hmm.
So what?
Yes, all
Someone's
of the
stealing children?
so far have been evil. And we've met
Well,
you.
except for me.
Yes, but like you are the sixth one we've met, I believe, or heard of.
You can't paint us all with the same brush. I mean, just like anyone, just like
Well,
all
all of the
elves aren't the
that I've-
same.
My entire life, I've met in the last week, and it's all been shit. So
Well, here's to broadening your experiences, and they hold the mug up like a cheers and have a swig.
indeed.
So, what are your plans now if Impa doesn't need you in Bran?
Well,
What are you doing, Sly?
all right, checking out the 10
What's the point
towns,
of this?
seeing the
Can-
sights, doing what I can to make things better. That general sort of thing.
Marta comes back with you at that point with a couple of plates
thank
sort
God.
of laden with some breads and cheese and a few bits of leftover meats, like roast meats and things on the side. And she says, it's all that's really left and prepared at the moment, Sly. I hope that's okay.
No, it's fine. Thank you so much.
Marta,
And
has good old, I forgot her name, Sly. Has good old Sly done much around Tourmaline to make things better?
Tourmaline's a pretty fine place already.
Has she been asking around for ways that she can help improve?
Yeah, we'd like to see her CV and do some reference checks, please.
I mean, I wouldn't really know, to be honest. She's been staying here. I'm sure she can tell you for herself, but in the days I have to stay here and she's being out. I can't keep watch her for all the time, but Sly, I know you're interested in hearing the different news of the day that I hear. Yes?
yes, I'm very interested.
I did hear one today of a different traveller who came in from East Haven. And he said that
Oh,
he told me, Sly, he said they've caught an evil wizard in East Haven who had killed some adventurers.
No.
He told me that the town militia is planning to burn this wizard at the stake. I heard that the captain is looking for other adventurers who can help with another task that may not even be related. But this news is getting awfully complicated this far away from East Haven.
yeah, it must be a pretty big deal if it's reached all the way here. Oh, thank you very much for that.
Not often we hear about wizards in this neck of the realm.
It's sort of just like,
Yeah,
What
think
made
it's a bit
it
too
an
cold for
evil
them.
wizard?
Sorry,
I
my
think
friend.
because he
They used to
killed
burn-
people.
They used to burn witches because they thought they were evil. Maybe not here.
Well, this person, they said
Actually
that
killed
this
some
wizard
people.
killed some people.
I'm not sure.
Did
That's
he
what I
turn
just heard.
anyone into? Did he turn anyone into a newt?
It's a good question to ask, though. But how would you even check if one is a wizard or not that's evil?
You get some scales, and you put a duck on one scale and the wizard on the other. And if the wizard is heavier, if they're heavier than the duck, that means that they are, in fact, evil.
Yeah.
But why do they burn them then?
because they're made of
You
wood.
can't drown a wizard.
They're made of wood.
Yes.
Oh, yep. That's why you can't drown. Like,
I can't recall the rest of it. But anyway, do let me know if you've got any questions. But enjoy, and I hope this is enough for your new friends.
Sorry,
yeah,
did I hear that there's a
can we get some
captain
rings
of
for
the
them as
guard
well?
looking for?
I'm sorry, one at a time.
Other adventurers?
Yes, captain of the guard looking for other adventurers for some paid gigs.
Well, I imagine.
Assume that there was
I
paid gigs.
don't know. He's looking for adventurers, and if the captain of the militia or the captain of the guard is looking for someone, that's generally the type of person that is likely to pay for something like that.
Doing some coin.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Hmm.
Coin book is good. Will we
You're
able
not
to
the
get
only
some
one with
rooms for
moths
these
coming out of your
posts?
purse.
What? Is your purse empty?
No.
No,
Not
no, no,
completely.
no. It's not empty. No.
Oh, that's okay.
It's just
You said something about more rooms? Yes, for the
Yes.
6 of you? 7 of you?
Well, me. Well, these 6. I'll just take my room.
Of course. I know you kind of had checked out earlier, so it's still got. It's fine. Yours is still available, and we'll get. How many more rooms do we need? 1 each, 3,
Did
4,
they
2.
do double accommodations, or is it only 1 room, 1 bed kind of thing?
We have double rooms available. Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll share with your great girl. That's fine.
Okay. Anybody else like to bunk together? Yes. No. Fine by me.
I don't mind.
I'll take one with Tolden.
Yeah, we'll bunk up together. Me and the kitty.
Oh, I'll take whatever's left.
Okay. So that's 1, 2. 1, 2. Can't count. 1, 2,
Entirely.
3, 4, 5. So that's
Oh, yeah,
5. 5 rooms I'm counting. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. 5 rooms at 3 silver per room per night. That's quite all right. And I'll just put this meal on your tab as well, Sly.
Yep.
Great. Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll go and sort out some keys, and she hurries off, brings you back some keys, and
I'll pay for mine now.
okay.
Just because. So 3 silver. I'll hit Crick up later. Just because, like, I like to settle my debts.
I appreciate a person of that kind of attitude. You don't know how many times I have people who just run off and don't pay the bill, or just run up this massive tab and then just leave it open and just disappear.
Yeah, that would be such a shame, wouldn't it? Ruining a good, honest person's hard work and livelihood.
I tell you what, it's not easy looking after my father.
Oh, what's your poor father not well?
No, he's been quite ill for a number of years now. He's bedridden, been like that for a long while.
Oh dear. Shame to hear about that.
Yeah, I do what I can to run this place, but yeah, that's all I've got.
Mm.
And she hurries off.
It
and
is a
starts-
fine establishment.
Well, thank you.
I like grab Sly by like, I don't know. I don't want to say like the scruff, but like maybe like here on the shoulder, being like, "How much do you owe this child?"
It's a very good question. What's my tab up to, Murta? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Let me just check for you and come back to you. That's all right. I'll go and look at the books.
Sounds good. What you was that your thing you said before? Was that you saying thinking that I wasn't going to pay my tab?
You have no money.
I have money.
Where?
I have money.
Where the moth came out.
How would I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to live anywhere without money.
You left.
Yeah.
You didn't think you were coming back, and you still have a giant tab.
Yeah, I was going to pay him next time I came through, which is obviously now.
Okay. Well, it won't be a problem to cough up then when she comes back, will it?
Exactly, 100%. Now, why are you guys in Tourmaline? You guys were heading this way for a particular reason.
Oh, Tali.
Lolly
What?
wanted to come here.
Tali wanted to come here.
Well,
through this way.
Yeah, we're actually on our way to well, if it's still all right with everybody, to Lonelywood. I've heard rumor that there is a creature up there, a beast that I'd much love to study, and it just so happened to coincide with something we all saw back in Bremen.
Who's next to her at the table?
Probably Tolban. Why? Whatever.
But,
What did you guys see it
I'm
in
trying
Bremen?
to pick like around the table just to like get it a shot.
What did you guys see in Bremen?
All sorts of things. Many things.
People.
A lot of people.
Objects.
Oh,
Would I know about the thing, DM? Would I know about the thing in the woods in Lonely Wood?
What would you know about the thing in Lonely Wood? You would know that in Lonely Wood there is talk of a dreaded white moose that seems to be attacking people. Attacking loggers and trappers on sight, and that even the town's best hunters have come back or not empty-handed, or many of them not come back at all.
Is it the moose you're talking about? That's a mean one.
Yes, the moose. I'm really curious as to how it got this way.
The moose.
There are moose around.
Not to do this
mean-
kind of behavior.
They can be pretty territorial. Maybe it's in heat or something.
Maybe. Be interesting to study. I'm a scholar, you see, Sly. I like to learn things and understand how things work. Meanwhile, Marta is off getting the books together, and she's sitting there. She's kind of reciting a poem to herself while she's doing this, and you hear her kind of muttering, ahead of winter's wind she came, the lovely woman with no name, draped in a fur-lined cloak of red. To the icy lake she fled, the wind pursued her all the same. As sure as night, she is dead. And she just repeats that over and over again as she's kind of like looking through pages and pages of the ledger.
I'm gonna write that down, but it went too quick.
I will put it in Slack.
Thank you.
That's not normal.
And she comes back to you with some keys for your rooms, and over to you, Sly. She says, for the room, the night you've stayed, and the meals, everything, it looks like currently your tally is at 8 gold and 3 silver.
Insight
Awesome.
check.
Excellent.
Watching that get processed.
Yeah, of course. Yes. Just give me one moment. I'll just quickly go to the bathroom and I'll come back and I'll get the money for you. Going to be a moment.
Thank you. I mean, when you're ready to check out, I trust you, Sly.
Oh, I just in case, because if is it okay if with you guys? Is it okay if I come with you to go investigate this moose?
Just before that, have you ever seen this symbol? I just slapped like a little cloth down with that symbol of the place, basically the symbol I've been chasing for a while. I'm going to send it to you, Impa, so you sort of remember it.
No.
Have I seen this symbol before, DM?
Yes.
Make a history check.
I am not smart.
While this is happening, I say to Marta, "It was an interesting little ditty you were saying back there. I've not heard that one before."
Oh, sorry. I just mutter that to myself sometimes. I don't even realize I'm doing it.
From?
Hold on, DM's loading.
Slowly, apparently.
Oh,
Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to slap it. There we go.
There we go. It's something my father would write down when he was still more lucid. It's an old tale that he came to him about 50 or so years ago, I think he told me.
In a book?
No, he wrote it. He penned it himself.
Does he have other works?
I don't think so. He kind of just makes them up on the spur of the moment.
Does he still talk? Does he take visitors?
No, he doesn't take visitors. I mean, you can have a... Well, I've only just met you in the last 30 minutes, but... Look at the rhyme itself is... He has told me about it. If that's of interest, did something pique your interest?
It's
I
very
just thought it was a nonsense type of story. But So he told me it was about 50 years ago. A mysterious woman came to our town in this big furry coat, and she stayed right here on her way to Lonelywood, just like you. But she was really frightened. She was all by herself. So my grandparents tried to help her out. She didn't have any money for payment, but she did offer them this ring, and she kind of just rolls around this ring she has on her finger. So I mean, whether it's a nice story that my parents told me about this ring or it's true, I'm not sure. As the story goes, not long after that, a howling wind burst through the entire inn, turned the whole place upside down, and even tossed this woman about like a rag doll. But my grandparents told me I was told they tried to hold her down, but the wind was too strong and knocked them away. In that meantime, while they were able to try and get to this woman and then being thrown around the room, they told me that she was able to get out and escape. And that moment later, that wind, that evil howling wind disappeared. They tell me it continued its hunt for this woman. We never saw or heard of her again, so I'm told.
What?
Can I do cast detect magic?
Yeah.
By detect
No,
any magic.
I'll let you finish that.
Yeah, this ring gives off like a soft yellow glow.
Beatrice, that ring, it's magical. What if it's like a curse or something?
Well, in order to like do anything about it, I'd have to prepare a spell.
I rolled a 19 on that history check, by the way.
Wait 1 second.
I think I'll just have to check and see if I can cast Identify as a ritual. Give me a sec. Let's just. I think
What are you history checking again?
The symbol.
The symbol.
give me 11 minutes and I can identify that.
Cool.
Little bit of an in-game history check, because I can't quite remember this. Howling wind and tossing people around. How much does that resonate with Boz's murder and the murder of the original speaker that we... Was it the original speaker? There was a house that we came into that had like ice shards.
Make an insight
If
check.
if we describe those scenes, does it resonate? It's the same thing. Insight check. Huh? Sorry, insight?
Yeah, I think so. You're really trying to piece all these different things together. Insight or intelligence check? Up to you.
Neither is my strong suit.
Marta.
Intelligence.
Ooh, nice.
Boom. Natural 20.
It doesn't feel like there's a connection between the two, between the different things. This wind that she's telling you about, this house you encountered in Targos, and the other things you've encountered don't seem to have a close enough connection or a strong enough thread to tie them all together.
That's the barbarian dumbass brain. Trying to play detective when it shouldn't.
With your 19 sly, no, you'd like this symbol that Zane has shown you. It doesn't look familiar. You haven't seen it before.
Very well.
Yeah, I haven't seen it before. Why?
Thanks.
What is it?
Just looking for a certain group that seem to use it as their mark. So if
Like
you
an
ever see
evil
it, let
cult?
me know.
Yeah. Hang on. I pull out my journal. Quickly copy the symbol into my book. Okay. That way I won't forget.
Very well.
Look, here's the keys. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Marta, do
How
you
much? You got my
have 10 minutes? Or 11 minutes?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, 11 minutes. Your ring. Your ring is magic.
Is this?
It is.
It sure is.
Would you like me to find out what it does? What it is?
Sure, yeah. She takes it off, puts it on the table in front of you, and she pulls up a chair. She's eager to see what this is about.
I'll take out, my bag of components, my spellcasting focus, and perform the ritual of identify on this item.
Mm-hmm.
Whilst everyone's concentrating on that, I'm just gonna very slyly reach into my sock and pull out the money from my tab.
A massive gold bar.
So you pick up this ring and examine it, and it's like this copper. It almost looks like a brown copper with two sort of nested, curled up animals, like sort of curling around each other. And the inside of it, it's got this fur. It's like a fur-lined ring. And
That sounds disgusting.
it does sound disgusting, I agree. It wouldn't be very good for very long. But you're able to determine that this is a ring of warmth.
Oh, nice.
This,
Interesting.
while wearing this ring, the wearer has resistance to cold damage. And in addition, you and everything you wear
That's pretty cool.
and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as -50 Fahrenheit. Whatever that is.
Jesus.
I guess I'll let her know it's an interesting ring and that I'll let her know what it does. But I'm fairly sure for her to be affected by the properties of that ring, she'd have to attune to it knowing what it actually was. Because that's how, you can't attune to a magic item if you don't know what it is and what it does. So I guess, that's a good thing to try and keep her. And being like, if you get into too much trouble, how much would it be worth?
Great question. I'm going to say about 100 gold pieces.
Oh, okay, that's not that much. Well, I guess let her know that, this ring could protect you now that you know what it does and what it is. Or if times get desperate, at least you've got some potential money you can sell it for.
That's interesting. I never knew. I just thought it was a trinket that my father had given me.
Well, it's a trinket, but I think he gave it to you to keep you safe.
I must say that I've never really felt the cold as much as other people around here tell me.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know.
You're most welcome. Not all wizards are evil.
What time is it?
It's pushing 11:30 now. Did you want to head up to your room?
I'll pay Murta.
Oh,
I could do with a long rest.
Thank you so much. Okay.
And before we all go to bed, is it okay if I have a word with you in private?
With me? Yeah?
With Anne.
Oh, right.
Beatrice. Daniel says Beatrice, Slice says Anne.
Okay, yeah. All right. Sure.
Okay, so the rest of you head off to your rooms?
Wait.
Yeah.
If any, I'm past, I sort of casually point to one of my buddies, whoever probably looks like they'll be able to protect me the best, and be like, if I need you, please come.
I'll be there.
Jorgen makes axe to face motions.
Okay, so the rest of you collect your belongings and head upstairs with a full belly and a wet palate, and leaving Sly and Beatrice alone.
So, interesting day.
Quite.
Now, I don't know how long you've been up here in the frozen north, but it gets very cold during the night. And I find there are certain ways that two lovely young women can warm themselves up during a cold night, if you would be interested.
This was not how I thought this conversation was going to progress. Noted. And I don't know what to do with that, given that it's so part of me would be like, in another time, in another place, that would be a very interesting and alluring offer, but also I've been hella suspicious of you, and are you trying to manipulate me into letting me get my guard down? So I'm gonna play coy and be like, very well, and walk away.
Savage.
Sly just picks up a cup, has a sip, and is just like, oh yeah, she wants me. Puts it down and heads to bed.
I haven't even gotten over the imp yet.
Sly doesn't know that.
Okay, do you all head off for a long rest now?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way upstairs. Everyone finds their particular rooms. Settles in for a long rest, which you can all mark off on your sheets.
Hooray!
I
You
am
wake-
so poor now. I need
You
a
wake
job.
in the morning, as much as morning can be called that. It's dark still. And what wakes you is not natural. It's this noise outside, and as you start to come to consciousness, you hear what sounds like a kid yelling out through the town. The gemstone mine is closed because of monsters. Reward on offer. Gemstone mine is closed because of monsters. And that's where we'll end the session for the evening.
God,
That kid is
damn.
sus for sure.
I'm gonna kill that kid.
Yeah,
You're
you say
waking
that
me up
I'm
this early in the
sus.
morning?
Does he have a
Good
read all
stuff.
about it?
Read all about it.
It's too far from home.
well, we got to Tourmaline with a new character. Just
Welcome, Dan. Again.
Last one, I swear. Unless they
I think Mark's correct. You'll need a fourth. You're not going to make it out of the gem mine. No, with that love interest already sparked, right?
Yeah, doomed. First to die.
Last in, first out.
Righto, everyone. Thanks for playing again. Thanks for getting back into the saddle for Rime and the Frostmaiden. And we'll be back again soon for the next episode of What This Gem Mine is All About. Whenever we do this next, we shouldn't be too long, I'm sure. Anyway, folks, take care.
See you
Bye.
guys.
There's all.
Hey, everyone.
Do it.
Let's go. Welcome. I think we're up to, what are we up to, team? Episode 17?
17. Yep.
Phew. All right. We don't have any announcements, so I'm going to roll the intro and then we'll get stuck into it.
Hell yeah!
And welcome back. Oh, as long as it's TwitchCon, not FistCon. All right.
Yeah, the worst thing about FistCon is you have to bring your own lube.
It's not communal. Okay.
I think you just expected to slide right in there.
Like all these puns, it's fantastic. I'll try to provide a bit of a recap, please. If I've missed anything, anyone jump in and cover it. Our party here have been traveling between Targos and Tourmaline on their way, hopefully, towards Lonelywood to try and track down this mysterious awakened creatures that Tali's so interested in. On the way to Tourmaline, you have found a couple of funny little Christmas gnomes, you've solved their issue and moved on. However, it was about that time where Impa decided her time was better spent looking after her family back in Bremen, given the amount of strife and near-death experiences she'd had. She left you guys to carry on and save the day. Shortly afterwards, after encountering a kind of fallen apart weighbridge or checkpoint, you found a few gnolls gnawing away at a carcass of an owlbear. Gnolls spotted you and quickly attacked. After a little bit of back and forth, you discovered Sly is standing behind one of these rocks and kind of helping out where she could. And Sly has decided to join your party as someone who's been sent to try and help you out in whatever endeavours you have. Onwards to Tourmaline, you quickly found your way to the East Side Inn on, ironically enough, the east side of Tourmaline. There you met a young woman by the name of Marta Peskrick, who is currently the person running the inn, because her father is quite sick and bedridden at the moment. After some conversation with Marta and her sharing a fair bit of information with you, you took a night's rest, I think? That sound familiar?
Yes.
Yes? Good.
Yes.
And therefore, in the morning, you were woken to screams of what seems like not someone in terror or scared, but more so just shouting the news of the day. The voice of a young boy that rang out, calling out, "The gemstone mine is closed, cause of monsters. Speaker Mastew is offering awards. The gemstone mine is closed, cause of monsters." And you hear his voice sort of walking up and down the street outside of the inn. What would you like to do?
I get up, hold my head, just like
Level.
level up.
Can I open the window and go, "What kind of monsters?"
Absolutely. You open the window, you call out to him, he's stops in his tracks. Not quite sure, but Speaker Mastew, I think, knows the details. He just told me to let the town know.
Might want to be more informed. People might want to do the job more if they know more about it first. Shut the window.
God damn it! What's all this yelling?
I'll head downstairs and wait for everyone else to get up.
Speaker, what was his name?
Matthews?
Mastew. Mastew.
I see Sly walking downstairs and just follow him cautiously to make sure not getting up, her cautiously make sure she's not getting up anything dicey.
Oh, morning, Tobin. How was your sleep?
Yeah, pretty good. Best I can after the events of the last day or two.
Yeah. Well, I heard that there's a reward going for some monster hunting. If you guys.
I tell you what, killing a couple of monsters in a mine would be an easy relax for a few. It'd make the mind rest.
Yeah. Excellent. Should we wait for the others, or should we just start heading off?
Do you kill monsters by yourself?
Depending what they are.
Ah, tough guy, huh?
No.
That's-
I don't
Like a
know.
goblin-
He's
very
pretty sly
high
about
goblin.
things.
Look, let's wait for the others to come down, right?
Well, I'm here.
I'm
That's
surprised I
a
can hear you coming down the stairs.
I'm just quiet sometimes.
It's about this time Marta comes out, looking a bit bleary-eyed. It's like, oh, it's too early for this guy announcing all this news. Did you all sleep okay?
Surprisingly, pretty
Epic as
well.
always.
Can I get you anything?
Pocket
some
bacon?
Bacon.
Pocket
I'll see what we have. And she heads off. Try and find some bacon for you all.
Oh, wait,
Anything that there will be a fire, but if the pub doesn't have bacon, there will be a fire.
Yeah. Wait, just do you know where we could find the speaker?
The speaker, yeah. Speaker Matthew. He's normally at the front of the Blue Clam, which is the local tavern. It's too early for drinking, naturally, but he's there
They
to
really
make
need
sure.
to change that name.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, he's normally there, just greeting
You
people
do
as they
have
go
fun.
by.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Because you got all that from betting on yourself.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where all my money is. That's all. I'll figure it out.
Hey, don't look at me. All right. Wait, do you want to wait for the bacon, or do we want to grab it on our way out of town?
Yeah, on the way out sounds fine. Let's go find out what's going on. The more money you have, the more bacon we can eat.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
So you just so I'm clear, you've sent Marta in to cook some bacon, then you've all just buggered off.
Oh no! I'll run down to the kitchen and we'll get it when we come back. We're gonna go find out what's going on, but we'll come back for the bacon.
She's like, okay, all right, we'll see you soon. All right.
Beatrice, Greykov, you guys coming?
Where are you going?
Speak to the speaker.
Ah.
About the monsters. Get paid.
Sounds good.
Here for a particular reason with this one, and they were supposed to something or other, some such.
The
And we're here for a very specific
Tali?
purpose. No, Sly.
Ah,
I think hadn't you joined us for a very specific purpose?
Well, it was to see if you guys needed help, and you guys seem to be handling things. But then I showed you the place to stay for the night. But then I spent a shit ton of money, and I need more money to continue covering costs. It's the bad thing about money is when you spend it, you then need to get more money. And you guys seem like you might want some money. Pardon?
I thought you had an occupation.
Not as such. Not like more like a volunteer work sort of thing. Doesn't really pay the bills.
So, do you harpers play the harp, or like where did the name come from?
Here and there. If you leave it with me for a minute, like ask me in about 30 minutes' time, I'll definitely explain it to you. Right this second, though, Daniel doesn't remember. So.
No. And then you had your money.
Yeah.
Sly's just being mysterious.
Tolbin, there's something really sly about him. I don't know what it is.
Yes, she's a little bit dicey. Just keep an eye on her. Look, if she turns out to be dicey, then just maybe she doesn't come back from the mines.
Yeah. So we can always go back and get imper. If worst comes to worst.
I mean, Dan's just a professional character roller at this stage. So.
All right.
Holy
to the
crap.
speaker.
We just want to call out the fact that Inflatable Cat has now subscribed for 3 years straight. That's
Jesus
awesome.
Christ. Oh.
Legend.
That's amazing, Cat. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, massive hearts.
Jeremy. So really random quick thing, or not random. It's I think you know how you deleted a character sheet. I think that one might have had the money that I had. I don't know. But I don't know if it's retrieved. Probably not.
We'll
but
figure it out.
the thing I want to do is I want to get by along with it at some point. So that's 50 gold pieces. So that's not.
Okay. Well,
So
would you have had that 50 gold pieces on you, do you think?
I think so. Yeah, and
Well,
I
he'd
can
gotten
double check.
winnings from the pit fight
with Impa,
with Impa, and he bet quite a lot.
I bet everything I had.
And then there was a gold pouch in Maxil Dinar's room, and he had I don't know how much money was in that.
Okay.
But we can look back through the record.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
No dramas.
just when Brett probably want to go to the shop and get or something.
Okay, no dramas.
If you
Good to
can.
know. Yeah, easy enough to find. Okay. So leaving the east side, you head west. And Sly would know this, having been in Tourmaline for a couple of days before travelling down to find you all. The Blue Clam is on the west of the whole Tourmaline village, right on the shores of the Mare Dwelden, winding through the streets. The streets are starting to come to life a little bit. You can hear this kid's voice still ringing out through the streets, and it sounds like he's off in front of you a bit, sorry, let me start that again. He's off in front of you a ways, that's where his sound is coming from, and a little bit to the south, if that's clear. But in any case, you know that if you keep going straight ahead, you'll get to the Blue Cloud. Sure enough, winding through these streets, you do see a couple of shops here and there. If you're after a bow, you do see a weapon shop nearby.
Yeah, and Liesa would like that very much.
But we don't know if you have them.
I should have 50 gold pieces, but
I believe you. If you're saying, yeah, you should have 50 gold pieces and you can back it up with all that kind of reasons, then that's fine. We can solve the other any debts later.
Okay. I will research his funds and then.
IOUs.
I'd like to piggyback off of this and exchange a hand axe for a shield, if I may.
A hand axe for a shield?
Well, not exchange, as in sell a hand axe and then buy a shield. It's net 5 gold pieces. Or at least according to the player's handbook, things might be a little bit steeper here in...
Net, you're out of pocket 5 gold. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'll just speed run that for you.
Yeah. So you do manage to find a small shop called the Gilded Hunter. Right? In there you do find some bows and things. You find some shields. You find some daggers and some other throwing axes and things. So a trade can be made in that shop for your shield. For a basic shield there, I think you're after. Is that right, Jorgen? Basic shield. So that's -5 for you. And Greykov, you're after a longbow for 50 gold.
I am, but I could trade in my short bow. Works quite well, and I think it would be worth
straight.
it.
Is that the same short bow that you've used from rooftops and not hit things?
No, that was a different one.
The sights might need adjusting.
Worst negotiating partner ever.
Remember like that flying dragon lizard thing? Straight up from that Max Ildenar's house.
One second.
That was a thing that happened.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, he shot the crap out of that thing. It was fantastic.
Yeah. I fed us the other day. What are you talking about?
Okay. Heading into this, the Gilded Hunter, you agree to buy an elven male, long pointy ears, a long sort of straight hair. He looks fairly, I guess, pristine for manning this kind of shop. He looks at you and goes, "Oh, Ready for some hunting? I see you after something of interest?
I've gone ready for hunting. I would like to see your longbows if you have some.
Certainly. And he directs you to this cabinet along the wall where there's like 5 or 6 different longbows, almost all exactly the same, kind of crafted and placed against the wall.
Well,
Just one of these.
I would be interested in one of these, and perhaps I could trade in my trusty short bow as well, and you might make some use of it yourself.
May I see this item?
Indeed.
He has a look at your bow. Seen some activity, this bow of yours, yes? You've had it for some time?
It is well worn in. It is in its prime.
Well worn in. It's harder to sell something which is well worn in. It's easier to sell something which is pristine and brand new. I can give you 10 gold for this.
That'll do.
Fair.
I'm happy with that.
Which, if this is the trade we're doing, then
What
that
would
would
be? Yeah, what would make us even then?
well, these things normally I sell for 50 to 60 gold each. I'll give it to you for 40 in this instance, yes? Seem fair?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Check in a couple hours.
Nah. Not so good.
You don't need anything to fire with this fantastic piece of craftsmanship?
Well, I'm guessing the same ammunition. I don't know. Do you got any special arrows that? I am probably poor now.
Is there a jeweler about the town?
A jeweler?
Yes, I pull out this duck charm bracelet that has 10 ducks in it. I have a wonderful trinket I wish to be appraised.
Yes. You can see the jeweler is just a few doors down the street here.
Marvelous. What's the shop shingle?
What was it called again? Oh, it's,
It's like a shingle, like a sign that sits on the outside of the dwelling that denotes the name and sometimes sigil of the establishment. Yes.
It's nothing fancy, that old jeweler isn't. Not one for crafty names, it's just called the jeweler.
How original.
There's no need to complicate it.
It's for old Frostleaf. She looks after the jewelry there. You'll let her know that I sent you. You'll be looked after.
Thank you kindly. What was her name? Frostleaf.
Frostleaf. Aranel Frostleaf.
Too many vows.
Anything else for anyone whilst you're here?
Oh.
I've heard tell that there is interesting activity in the gem mine at the moment.
Is there any gems in that?
Well, the hint would be in the name, I would think. That is the namesake of our town, of our village here. It is all the tourmaline which they find and gem and mine out of that place.
Well, used to, right?
Now we're poor.
Well,
and there's a gem mine here. And you're a rogue.
We get the gems.
Yeah. Just a hint, guys. Like he can hear everything you're saying, right? So sorry.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're discussing picking up an honest mining trade.
Yes, this adventuring hasn't been paying particularly well.
Who would we speak to about joining the mining operation here? Is it the speaker as well?
I think he's probably the best person to speak to at the moment, given what news has come to light overnight. mine is closed right now, and no one will be mining unless it is reopened. Happened before, it'll happen again.
So this isn't this first time there's been monsters in there?
No, it happens from time to time, but something feels
What type of
different about
monsters?
this.
Any-
Rumor has it that there is creatures from the Underdark which creep up through the depths of that mine.
Makes sense.
Oh, have fun.
We usually
Dig down
wait
deep enough?
for... Indeed. Speak usually waits for a group of strong or disposable looking adventurers such as yourselves. Take your pick. And
We
sends
look
them.
disposable to you?
Well, you'll be fine. If that's what you wish to do, that is. But indeed, I suggest you speak to Speaker Master, and I'm sure he'll give you all the information you need.
Jorgen cuts himself on a weapon in the shop. Accidentally.
Oh, be careful there, my feline friend. You break it, you take it. So, anything else, or you'll be on your way?
I'm good. You guys.
Okay, well,
Very good.
enjoy. You know where to find me should you need anything to actually fire off that bow, or anything from anyone else. And he lets you open the door and lets you leave the front door. You're looking around now, you can see a few doors down. There is this old sign hanging in, like, sort of blowing in the breeze, covered in frost and snow. It just says, "The Jeweler."
All right. Well, I guess we're heading there next.
It is the jeweler.
Just say,
Must have a lot.
hmm.
You know what we need right now? Bacon. Should have brought some with us.
Well, we're going to get the bacon on the way back. Before we leave town, pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon?
You guys never had pocket bacon?
I'd like to grease up my frock.
What?
Don't
So
really
you,
have
you have a
pockets.
you just got to have like a special bacon pocket for your pocket bacon.
What the fuck?
You're heading down to the jewelry store.
Are we?
Are you? This is the question.
Are we going to the jewelry store?
We are.
We are. Okay, we are.
Okay, heading to the jewelry store. It looks quite dark in there. Like, you can see only dim light through the glass or through the windows. A couple of candles lit, and you see this, like, a figure sort of shuffling around. Opening the door, this old woman turns to face you. She goes, "Oh, hello. May I help you?"
Nah, we're just knocking running.
What? What is that?
Apparently we have some items to appraise, if you have some time.
Oh, yes. We found this rather quacktacular charm bracelet a while ago. I was just wondering if it was anything particularly interesting. Apart from the fact that it's dust.
You hand it over to her, and she looks at it for a second and takes it over to, like, this large magnifying glass sitting on her desk, on the bench. She puts it under and she pulls down not just one but two pairs of like glasses, which are just insanely huge on her face. And her long sort of grey wavy hair sort of gets in the way. She kind of brushes it away. Looking at this bracelet, she's eyeing each one of these ducks. And she says, "Oh, never seen anything like this before. Where did you say you found it?"
I honestly don't remember.
It's been a hectic week.
Shut up, we don't remember.
I've never seen it before. I mean, they look like they're made of glass, but they also feel much, much lighter than glass. But it almost feels like there's something inside of each one.
Maybe this would be the point that I should say thank you very much. And then go and cast Identify on it in my own time. Now that I realize I have that as a spell.
And she says, like, as you take it back off her, she's like, I would be happy to take that off your hands if you wanted to part with it.
Well, you could always put forth a digit value, and then it could be considered with due thoughtfulness and time.
I mean, after all, it is a bracelet of small ducks, which is unique in its own right, but I could give you 53 gold for it.
Interesting. I will mull it.
She gives you this off, but she's kind of just looking just over the top of her glasses, like, hopefully.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
She's trying to like pull a swift one on me.
Absolutely.
I rolled 13.
I'll pretend to trip. And I'll touch Beatrice on the shoulder as I just steady myself, and I'll cast guidance.
Okay.
And a 1.
As she stares at you, waiting for a response, and you stare back at her, and then you suddenly feel this little boost of like extra guidance hit you. You sort of get the feeling that she's holding something back, like there's something extra she's not quite saying.
Nice. Cool. I'll figure out what it does, and then I'll see how much she's trying to shaft me.
Okay. So, was that a no? Yes? You'll take it? 60 gold. 60 gold.
Consideration that I would mull this sum over after some meditation on it. You know, I'm not one to like rush into decisions and all that.
Okay. Oh, you know where to find me.
Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you so much. So kind.
You're welcome. As you turn and exit the store again, you can hear again that kid's voice. Monsters in the gem mine. Gem mine's closed.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure everyone heard you earlier.
Don't go mining today. You'll get fucking killed.
Yeah. Quest.
I feel like that kid's trying to tell us something.
You know the found journal that was found in Maxill's room? Did we find out what was inside that?
I think so.
Okay.
It was more so just notes of like financial transactions and different dealings, but the numbers didn't quite add up.
Okay, thank you.
You're going to speaking now? To the blue clam!
Yeah, I wouldn't say that one out loud.
Heading
Russell
off
was terrible, me.
towards the blue clam.
Oh,
You wind your way through there. You see off to your left, like more of an opening before you reach there. You see an opening which looks like it could be the market square, something like that. And that's where you see this kid now sort of walking around, calling out the same thing, and people are starting to crowd around him. Heading off to the blue clam, you see that outside the tavern, you see two bundled up humanoids talking to one another. When they spot you arriving, one waves to you in a friendly manner and says, "Hello, you all seem far too prepared for trouble. Are you here about the mine?"
Depends who's asking.
I am Speaker Orus Mesju. Of
Bless you.
course. It happens all the time. It's my name. It's Mesju. It's a weird one. And what you look at is basically this really large, like half orc character, but he's fairly well spoken. Looks pretty young, but he seems quite keen to make a good impression. Look, yes, I kind of run this town here in Tourmaline. I do my best to make sure everyone's happy, but as you can appreciate, that a lot of our revenue for the town, our town keeps the town alive, is these gems that come from the gem mine, hence the namesake of our town. But when the gem gets closed because of creatures that come up, or whatever the case might be, it kind of slows things down a bit, slows the economy right down here. We need that thing to fire on all cylinders.
Yeah, so it'd be pretty valuable for you to have that mine reopened.
Yes, well, look, it's not as bad as you might think this time. It seems okay. What we saw recently was a number of kobolds entering into the cave, and basically our miners are just like, you know what? We don't want to go in there while there's all these other kobolds in there just being
It had
annoying.
nothing with the Quagoth or the chokers that they saw then.
The who and the what now?
The Quagoth.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Issue? A whole other hanky for her.
I don't know. I've got notes about like some creatures like that. The Quagoth or Quagoth are like underdark cave dwelling creatures, and so are chokers. So I've got it written down. I just don't remember why.
I can remind you
I think
why.
that's her sex book. I don't know what the...
So you found those creatures before you got... Hey?
I said it does say small and nimble.
You spotted those creatures, or you counted them when you all tied Max Ildenar to a chair and killed him. They were all captive in the cells around him.
There you go.
I have them in the same notes from Icewind episode 14. 3 short creatures, a choker, a walker, and a Quagoth.
All right, that's
Where were they? Where were they? They work for the speaker.
No, they weren't. They were in prison
They were
cells.
in the cage. They tore him apart whilst the...
Kobolds have like 5 or 6 hit points.
Whoop.
Who's gonna be terrified? What's the real deal? Come on,
Didn't
seriously.
someone mention about the Underdark?
Yeah, they did.
I mean, kobolds are known for their traps and whatnot. So
It's
not been an easy trip.
You know where the conditions.
it's look, this kind of thing happens from time to time. Sometimes the miners delve too deep, and we have had in the past some creatures come up from the Underdark, but thankfully enough, we've had adventurers come through, such as yourselves, and they kind of solve that issue for us. And
How convenient.
how convenient indeed, right? Sometimes the mine is out of commission for a few days, but it always ends up back on its feet.
So now it is definitely just kobolds.
Look, as far as I'm aware, there's kobolds in there.
Insight. Is this? Where are the miners that left? Did any of them die?
Can I insight check him?
Yes. Are you asking, Beatrice? Are you asking in character or out of character? In character.
In character, like well, this
13.
doesn't sound like it adds up. This sounds a bit dumb.
Look, no one has been killed. No one has been killed this time.
This time.
Well, look, we've had issues in the past, but this time, no. With the kobolds, as far as we know, the kobolds entered via the front door. Now, previously, creatures in the Underdark do not enter via the front door. They come up from under the dark. Yes?
They use the back door.
Indeed.
I knew a drow like that once.
Well,
Drow. Vile creatures.
we did have... Look, as far as we know, no one has been killed. We did have one poor old miner that did go missing a few days before these kobolds showed up. Which is, why we've...
From the mines.
Yes.
Who was witness to the fact that there were kobolds?
Well, most of the miners saw them there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was Thrain, Boren, Kareg. Why?
Did you want the honest answer or a platitude?
I only deal in honests, in truths.
Oh, okay. Then I just want to double check that you're not full of shit.
Oh my goodness, why would I send you into these dangerous situations?
Because I've had my fair share of assassination attempts.
Because you're hoping not to pay us?
It made me a bit salty.
I'd be happy to offer, remuneration for clearing out the mine of these kobolds. By all means. 50 gold is on offer for those adventurers which can clear this mine out of these.
50 gold
50
each.
gold each. That's
Oh no,
quite
no,
impressive.
no! Whoa! It's 50 gold for the lot of you. Yes, we're not, made of money here. It's a
Well, what do
nice
we
town.
say?
but-
There's more than kobolds.
I did, Lily. I ate
Yeah,
it.
well,
Giving
look,
you proof.
no
we
one has
bring the-
reported anything more than a kobold.
How about 100 gold?
It was much.
I wish I could help you get 100 gold that easily, but all I have in my disposable right now, all I can actually get my hands in without taking this town down with me, is the 50 gold.
What about, say, there's 6 of us, so 60 gold. So that's 10 per person for clearing out the mines, and maybe something a bit extra if we find something a bit more nasty than just kobolds in it, and bring back proof for you.
Make a persuasion check.
It should be 10 gold
Guide
apiece
myself.
for each side of the size of the kobold. So if it's twice as big as a kobold, it's 20.
My
And
friend,
just roll. This character roll shit. I need to roll a new character. I rolled a big old fat 11.
generally, as far as we've seen, the kobolds will generally be fairly much the same size. They're not very big. They're just, the miners would rather not go in there with all these annoying kobolds in their way. I'm sorry, sir. You were trying to ask me a question before, Gregov.
Oh, well, if we bring back the head of, something truly terrible, and then you go, no, I said it was for the kobolds. I just want to make sure we get paid for our work, so
Well, you could just leave the something more terrible down there. That'd be fine, I'm sure.
Oh,
He doesn't really care about anything.
But
that's
what
not
if we
kobolds.
have no choice to get rid of it around?
Well, then you're doing yourself a favor.
But please don't leave anything else down
We'll
there
be
if it
back.
does show.
Not kobolds, so I'm coming back.
Oh, please,
We'll
please
be
come
coming back
back.
away for money, but
Okay. I'm sorry,
What
man,
kind
but
of gem?
tourmaline. The gems are called tourmalines.
No. But what kind of gem is that? Is it good? Is it valuable? What does it do?
don't know.
It's not something that I've heard into spells.
It's they have value. The better, the clear, higher quality they are, and the larger they are. It's much like a diamond per se, but not quite as valuable as diamond, but a little bit more plentiful, more
And you can
easily
fashion
acquired.
them into pink gems.
Pinky green.
Yeah. I just consulted my god Google.
Yeah, they come in various
Yeah, we're
colors.
doing that now too. But
It's always your best friend.
And look, I wish I could accommodate the 60 gold for the
Nice.
6 of you. That makes sense, but like I mentioned, I've only got the 50 at my disposal there.
Okay, 50 gold and let's say accommodation for 2 nights.
Let's make it happen. I think we can agree that I'll speak to Marta at the east side, and I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Aw, he's sick of this. Look at him.
You have yourself
Very well
a
then.
deal, and I extend my hand.
Fantastic. I appreciate it. So do you know where you're heading?
To the mine.
Mine.
Indeed. So it's just back along the road past the east side inn, and you'll follow the road to the gem mine. It's a well-worn road. You'll find it. It's only about 30 or so minute walk from here. Yeah, it's quite close.
Fantastic.
All right.
Okay, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I can see in the dark pretty well. Can you guys see in the dark?
I don't really need to.
Look, I can do many things, but seeing the dark isn't really one of them.
That's right. We got torches.
Yeah, sounds good. Maybe you guys just go in front and be sneaky and stuff.
Okay.
I'll bring the
Right,
axe.
See you soon, speaker.
Oh, just in terms of being at the front. This time, if there's combat, Tolbin, don't rush off without me. I want to do something. So, like, I can cast a spell that allows you to use a cone breath attack weapon. I think that would be quite spectacular as a beast.
What if he turns into like a beast? And then
It's
yeah.
As long as
That's pretty
Or,
fucking heavy metal.
I'm down for smoky cone weapons. Sounds great.
Rip that bong.
Long breath.
Okay. Heading off.
Bong breath is the
Out
name
of,
of the attack.
This these
I
guys.
cast bong breath.
Bong breath them. Who said these things? I
Right.
think this isn't recorded.
Heading along. Why isn't my clock running?
Oh, wait. We have to. I just quickly run back to the speaker. Also, you need to cover the bacon that is being prepared at the east side as well. I'll let. What's the caretaker's name?
Marta.
I'll let Marta know. Thank you. And I run back off before he can disagree.
I just shake my head with my hand in my hand.
Okay, she takes care of the bacon for you. Sorry, I missed half of that. Did you want to take that with you or not?
Pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon. All right, she puts it on the bill.
Yeah, and the speaker said he'll cover it for us.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'll make sure I catch up with Matthew later. Or us later.
Great. Have fun. We're going to go kill some kobolds.
Oh, well, that'll be delightful, I suppose. Good luck. Yeah. Tali's like, I'm just going to stay with Marta, if that's all right, everyone.
I honestly forgot
What, you don't want to
I
come?
am so sorry.
That's okay. I've got that effect. I just sort of fade around in the background, but please do tell me all about it when you get back.
I could bring back one for you.
Oh no, it's okay. I've seen them before. They're not the kind of creatures I'm interested in. It's fine.
Is there anything that might be down there that you would be interested in?
Yeah. Any kind of flora or fauna which seems like it's just out of place, or either behaving differently than what you would expect, or is a different size, or crazy things like that.
Keep an eye out.
Okay. Keep an eye for a big old kobold.
Okay. Well, good luck. And she sends
Do
you.
I still have like one of those vials of purple juice? Do you remember that made people crazy? That was made from the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Is that the kind of thing? Like, because that's weird and something that doesn't do what you expect it to do, I guess. Or is that just a weird drug?
What? One way to find out.
I found this and I have no intention of using it. Would this be the kind of thing that you're talking about? It came from a mushroom. People abuse it as a substance.
It came from a mushroom. She takes it and she goes, "Oh, leave it with me. I'll have a look at it." Yeah.
I didn't know you could milk mushrooms.
I don't think it was milked. Slightly more pureed and mixed with other things, it looks like. Anyway, I'll have a look into it, Beatrice. Trust me. Okay.
She's been around long enough and she tried to kill us. That's fine.
Heading off towards the mine. After about a 30 or so minute walk, following the tree line. Hopefully you guys can kind of see it on the map now. Not the mine itself, but the road to the mine, which is, yes, this road. Why isn't it pinging?
It's okay.
So we can see the road.
Can anyone do the... Can anyone do like the hold down ping?
I was doing it before. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's
But
working.
my ping is very light.
Oh, sorry, I was on the wrong action. There we go. Yes, that road. After following that road for about 30 or so minutes, you can see the entrance to the gem mine, which is an open tunnel in a hillside. Empty carts are parked near the entrance, next to which a crude wooden sign has been propped up. Written on the sign in charcoal are the words "Kobolds only," in common.
I mean, they're clever enough to at least spell kobolds, right?
Hang on, wait. What exactly is a kobold? I've never encountered one before. I thought they were monsters.
Really tiny, sort of dragon looking.
The dragons?
Master
Nah.
Trapsman.
They want to
okay,
be dragons.
Okay, but they're clearly intelligent, so we don't have to go in and like kill them.
Oh,
all. We
yeah,
can just
very.
be like, hey.
This is a pillar there, and then later on you can come back here.
Well, let's put it this way. Then they're probably not going to move without some hey piss off thing. So it's probably going to be some killing.
Like, just because they're intelligent doesn't mean they're not evil jerks.
What
we
do
don't
you?
know that.
Oh, and everyone, I know we
Bet they
don't
love
check for them, but
Kobold Hitler.
traps.
Kobold Hitler.
I bet they're massive fans. Let's go and kill them.
Historically, from what I know of kobolds, they hang around dragons. Is that a concern or not really?
That
Yeah,
would be a concern
Have
for
like
me.
leader.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they would have noticed if a dragon appeared near town. That would have been very
That's true.
obvious.
Well, they could be scouting.
Exactly, they could be scouting for a home, so better to clear them out before dragon gets there.
I know. I think you're more likely to get adventurers in to exterminate the threat if you don't tell them about the dragon.
I mean, dragons you can reason with. They're more intelligent than a kobold.
I mean, I'm sure we could probably try to talk our way before we go and kill all of these things.
I see
I
no
mean, we're
problem
gonna have to go
talking
and
first.
Yeah.
But I mean, they like to lay traps, so we've got to check for that. Even though we don't really do it often.
I don't understand. You said 2 words together. You said 3 words together, and I don't understand what you just said.
Yes. Well, you can lead then.
Oh no, I'm not the sneaky type. I'm like a little bit sneaky. I can help us all be a bit more sneaky, but
Why? I thought
not
you were
really
sly.
Well, that's my name.
I think you got the name for a reason.
And it was given to me, like most people. All right, who's going in first?
Person with dark vision.
I can go in first if you like. I have dark vision. I can see pretty well, and we can try to talk, but we're bringing you plenty of piss off just in case.
Yeah. I do have I do have a spell that can help us all be a bit sneakier. But it just means you got to stay within 30 feet of me.
That's too close.
That sounds fine.
I mean, no, because if Greykov goes ahead and goes to like 20 feet, and he's got that 10 feet buffer in front of him, or even he goes to that like 30 feet.
I don't know. He's pretty silent. I think he'll be alright.
Aren't you wearing like big armor that is jingly and jangly?
Yes, that'd be me.
Alright, so what's our marching order here?
Go get a straw.
I'll
go
take the
first.
back.
I'll go in the middle so that way I can cover everyone front and back.
Okay.
With the
smart.
party that I trace. I'll pull out some mistletoe and I'll crush it in my hands and throw it on the ground, and then everyone gets a +10 to stealth.
Fantastic.
And +10 to stealth.
God damn.
I appreciate this the sentiment of talking to them, but I am looking forward to using my new bow.
I rolled that wrong.
Okay, we still got Greykov in the front, and Zane at the rear, and Sly in the middle. That leaves us with
Crap, I still rolled 22.
next to Tolman.
Wow.
Okay, so it sounds like we have.
It's
Right, still got 21.
for you. Can you roll me a
Yeah, it's a
stealth?
+10.
Yeah, can you roll me a Thanks.
I have not rolled yet.
Would that
I'm
make-
going to use one of my channel divinity charges to give myself Blessing of the Trickster, so I just roll a flat roll, not a disadvantage.
Would that mean that Jorgen is behind Greykov near the front?
17.
Yep.
Did I get the low?
That'll work for us.
17.
So I got a 24.
Nice.
Great check.
All right, let's just have a look at these numbers again. We have stealth checks all around 12. 2 from... Oh, okay, disadvantage. So 12,
Go Bristol.
11... Hang on, I'm adding 10 to each of these, aren't I?
Yes.
22, 21, 17, 33,
Mine
24.
at 23 has already got the 10 on it.
Okay, 23, cool, and 14. Sweet as. Let's go.
I'm surprisingly quiet with heavy armor.
Yeah.
I like this.
What does that say? Whatever. Okay. Jorgen with 26. Soft Kitty
16.
with 10.
Plus 10 plus another trace.
Plus 10. So, yeah.
Okay.
Soft kitty indeed.
We are all super sneaky.
Alright, so hopefully you will all be able to see the map now, yes?
I can see the map, yeah, it's just everything's things are in grey.
I can see people in front
Can
of me.
Tolbin, do you have a light or have you wild shaped into something that can see?
Anyone who's got torches, if you wanted to use them, right click on your token and then you should see a little torch icon or flame icon, top left hand corner.
I can see.
I can see
Either I don't have to.
a little bit.
Okay.
Cool.
As you come down these roughly hewn steps to enter from this entrance and just head down into the mine, you descend about 60 feet before entering this small chamber. You see that racks are holding picks and hammers on the walls, and the floor is covered with rock dust and tracks.
As we're walking down, Sly just says to herself, she's like, I should have used disguise self and made myself look like a kobold. I've never seen what a kobold looks like before, but that would have... She's just mumbling to herself as she's walking.
I look
we
at
always get the skins or something and pretend to be them.
Well, it looks like we've come to a fork in the road. Maybe I'll take a
We
quick
could go.
look.
maybe we should do a quick survival check.
Yes, I'd like to
Like,
keep
look
an
for
eye
tracks
out
or some shit.
for tracks.
Sure, give me a survival check.
Let's do this.
I can't give you guidance because I'm concentrating on keeping us sneaky.
Wow.
You can
That's
tell there's
great.
loads of tracks on the ground, but they're kind of all so crossed over that it's hard for you to tell. And especially with you guys all starting to trample on the same space, it's getting harder and harder to tell.
All right.
What's my survival like?
Your survival.
I'll give you the idea. And I'm used to your incompetence. Plus one. Ah!
Turns
So
out
Beatrice,
you aren't.
Beatrice looks down and is like, hey, there's Grey Cos tracks in here.
Through here.
Yep, it's a mine.
Yeah, we don't know anything.
The more you guys are looking at the tracks, the more you're stepping
okay,
on
what
them.
why don't I stand at the top of the two paths? Greykov, if you want to go down one and scout it out, and someone goes and scouts down the other one, and then come
yeah.
back before we make a decision.
Well, I'll just wait here
Right.
then.
Splitting the party sounds like a wonderful idea.
No, not the
Can
whole
I-
way. It's like one person is scouting.
Can I sniff? I don't know if I get any kitty bonuses for.
I don't think you do.
I'll use.
Can I roll for
sniffing as
kitty?
my- Yeah, can I
As
roll for
perception.
Sly, do you mind moving up a little bit?
Or
I think we're all trying
investigate-
to get to the chamber.
Investigation is something really close, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you're looking for a specific thing, whereas it sounds like
Yeah.
listening out, you're just trying to hear
Perception.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a
Alright,
perception
so-
check.
I'm going to get up to this point, Jeremy, on the map and see that there's
Smells
light
like
coming
axe.
down there and get ready to scare people.
Okay. You know,
I rolled a
so
5.
Jorgen, you can. What you do here is everyone kind of shuffling around behind you, saying, "Where's the? Do you see any tracks? What's going on?" You can't hear anything else besides like the noise of what you're all making behind you.
God damn it, guys! Keep it down.
Okay, so
That's your fault, not mine.
hang on. So where did you just come from, Greykov?
Are
Did
you
you
guys
go
like
around
professional
to the right
adventurers
hand side?
or?
You went around.
It was as empty as it looked.
So what you saw on the right hand side, just so you get a feel for what's going on.
Sure.
The floor in that space you just went through is dusty, and you see the cave is 5 feet higher on the far side than it is where you wrapped around. There's a rocky ridge separating these two areas, except for like slopes on either side, which make small ramps around this rocky patch. Small gem deposits in the ridge and the walls of this cave gleam seductively.
Go. Be seducted. You're a rogue. You pause the game, Jeremy.
I did. Everyone was running around like crazy.
Well, if I'm here and I'm like, ooh.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. I will. Hey, a peanut!
Let's keep moving. Let's not get caught up in all this.
Wait, where's
Get these
Greykov?
on the way out. We got some kobold ears.
Oh, is that one there? Deposits here.
Oh, they're kind of scattered throughout, like everywhere, yeah.
Okay. Can I look at one closely and see if I can?
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
It's a 9.
When you're looking at it, you can see there is this like shimmering kind of almost opal-esque thing stuck in this rock, but you have no roll. You can't just, you know you can't just grab it and take it out. It's not like sitting there waiting to be taken.
It's not ripe for the picking.
It is not. I will head back to my hiding spot.
Sly's just gonna, whilst everyone's milling around, is just gonna start to walk down that left-hand side path and scope out what you can see.
No, my spells again.
Yep. Okay.
Can I see anything down there with my perception?
Yes, with your 17. So walking down this
17?
area, down this tunnel, you can see that at some point it kind of steps up by about 5 or 6 feet. So that's the end of what you can see. You cannot see above that space, but the cave does open up. Like that tunnel does open up, and you can see that it like expands out into some kind of cavern. But what is in there, you're unable to see given the height of that ledge.
Oh, so so this is a ledge over here.
Correct.
All right. I'm gonna look back at people. Are they all still talking?
I don't know. You are still talking.
We weren't talking. We were quiet.
I'm gonna scooch down to my stomach and crawl forward. I can have a look over and see what I can see.
Okay, continuing with 17. You can see number of benches and tables that are set up as workspaces where miners clean any gemstones they find. Gravel and pebbles are strewn around on the ground. Scattered across the floor are a few hammers, picks, and some broken lanterns.
Yeah. I head back. And do I see this path over here?
You would have seen a bit of that path, I imagine, yeah.
Hey guys, there's nothing really down that way except for like the ledge. But I think the path in the middle leads down. I think.
You should just close it.
Well, let's go do it then.
Where's Greykov?
Up here.
I'm going to ready.
Has anyone seen where Greykov is?
I did a stealth. I'm going to ready a dodge.
I was use
Great.
myself momentarily. I have to go and give my 8-year-old a piece of my mind.
Make sure she gets it back.
Greykov? Where did Greykov? Greykov! Where'd you go?
There
Stage
is
whispers.
No reply.
I have a 13 passive perception, which I'm guessing is not going to help me with this.
Succumb to a cobalt trap.
Guys, I think Braykov's in trouble. Guys,
he's checking stuff out. I don't know if he's in trouble.
ju-
Nothing make me think he's in trouble.
yeah, but like if he goes out of that 30 feet from the spell that I cast, he's not going to have the protection anymore.
Yeah, he's pretty confident to be able to deal with himself. Hey, he just bought a bloody sweet new bow.
I know, yeah, right. Someone who buys a brand new bow wouldn't do anything risky
Look,
that might lose.
Did he go past you? Did he go past you at all? Well, then he's obviously down one of the other paths. Why don't you just go have a look for him?
All right. Well, if you guys wait here, because if you guys go along, if I go too far away, you're not going to have the spell.
That's okay.
As soon as he walks away, I walk down the other path. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
Okay. I'll start walking down this like whispering, "Break off, boom, break off." Sacred flame, right on the boom. You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's on.
Is that a because I'm ready to dodge, do I have advantage on the save or?
I'm going to say yes because you were. Hang on. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Where's my save? How do you do a save? Anyone know how you do a save?
Let's have a look. Dex.
Level up. No. Strength, dex.
Oh, on your character sheet on the right hand side, you've got saving throws.
That's it. Yeah, sweet. Aha. Roll good.
Okay, you have to do are you going to do a dex save? I imagine that saves.
Yeah. Versus a 13 and 21 will save.
Yeah.
Break off.
It's not half damage. You just dive out of the way as this small burst of flames hits the rock wall next to you, lights things up for a fraction of a second.
Well done. I appreciate it. High five. Okay. We should probably get back to the group. Did you find anything?
Nothing of note except for this corridor to the left.
Do we want to go have a quick
Something
look down this way?
I think I heard your footsteps from over there before. Or somebody's.
I on the other side, I called down. There's like a ledge, and I think it's like the meeting room or something, or like a workroom. What's down this corridor down here?
Don't know. I haven't gone down there yet.
Hang on. Let's go have a quick look.
As you start to approach, you hear the sound of rushing water kind of off in the distance, and it gets louder as you approach. An underground river. Are you how far? Sorry, where are you going? Because I can just see Raykov around the edge of this thing. I don't want to give it away. If you just okay.
Yeah,
I have 4 impulse control.
And go no further and just like look around the corner.
Okay, you can hear like running water somewhere inside this cavern.
Do we want to check it out?
No, I see that there's some rats there.
Yeah, if you poke your head around the corner, then I'll give you the full description. So underground river flows through the far side of this cavern, which is supported by a natural stone pillar near the water's edge. Between you and the river are 2 halfling-sized grey rodents with long tails and beady eyes. As soon as they see something move ahead of them, they rush to attack you. Roll initiative.
Wait, how could they see us? We're very sneaky.
You are very sneaky.
We're very sneaky, DM.
I forgot
how
you
could
were
they
very
see
sneaky.
us?
I guess
maybe it's a sacred flame hitting the wall.
Yeah, probably the sacred flame.
Probably the sacred flame hitting the wall.
Yeah.
Honestly, who would do something like that?
Let's roll some initiative, fuckers.
Some crazy person.
Wait, so is it just myself and Greykov?
Well, you've left everyone else in the dust, so yes.
So, guys, should we go down that way?
I mean,
We're like,
We could all just be sitting at the top of the
I see.
sitting at the top of the map, going, where did they go? Where did
Can
they
you
go?
guys not see
I
anything?
don't-
You guys all have a
My
torch or
initiative
something,
didn't
right? You guys
take.
can all see.
I have a torch.
You can see, but
I
can't
don't
see
need
where they
to.
are.
I've got blindside. I can see up to 60 feet without
Oh,
seeing.
right. What do you mean your initiatives didn't take?
I can't see around the U-bend.
I rolled. I rolled my 16, but it said I didn't have a token or whatever that was active in initiative.
You rolled a
So I rolled a
16.
16.
Are we all rolling initiative or just crazy too?
You're welcome to go and track them down.
Would we have heard anything to make us concerned enough to go looking for them yet?
Well, I mean, we haven't heard anything.
Sly. So as Sly sees the rats coming for him, she's just like, "What the fuck?"
Do we hear an explosion and then a what the fuck, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It probably warrants investigating.
All right, let's go investigate.
Great.
Either way.
Did you roll initiative before and it didn't take as well? Or not yet?
sorry.
Did you roll initiative already?
Yeah, 21. No, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. No, I mustn't have. I thought I did. Hang on. Sorry, 17.
There you go. That's in. Okay, so as you hear this like flame go, you see this flash of light around the corner of the rock as the light bounces off from this sacred flame hitting the wall. You hear a bit of a conversation, and then you hear Sly scream out. You all rush ahead, trying to catch up to what's going on. You can roll initiative as well. It is one of the giant rats' turn. I'm going to get this started while you guys roll initiative, because they have seen
I
you
kind of
first.
feel bad for Greykov considering that he's right in front of everyone, and there's no room to get around him.
I swear Jordan's dice are broken. He's rolled dog shit this whole campaign.
Need some new dice, I think.
Yeah, new virtual dice.
I can't get I can't see Beatrice to move her up. Oh, there she is. Cool.
Okay, so this rat here just runs straight up to you, Greykov, being the first thing it can see, and tries to bite you in the leg.
Oh, really, guys? You screamed about giant rat?
Well, there's already.
Well, I'm used to regular sized rats. It's a big ass fucking rat.
It is a halfling-sized, massive rat, and you can see this jaw is ready to chomp on your leg for 13 to hit.
It is a rat of unusual size.
He is. 13 hits or no?
That will miss. Yeah, sorry, 15 AC.
Okay, Greykov, you're up then.
Okay. Well, I'll have disadvantage if I try to attack it here. It's small. Can I move like over it and past it?
Yeah. I mean, you would get. Yeah, that would take double the movement to run through it, but you've still got plenty if you're going to get just there.
Yeah. I will disengage from it, and I will move a little bit further away that way, and I will take a longbow shot at it. Longbow. Longbow. How do I
Yeah, then in the chat, hit attack. Click attack.
Oh, sorry. Yep. I've like longbow. Attack. A normal attack. Come on. Oh, natural one.
This is a brand new bow, right? And you haven't quite got broken it in, were your words. And as you try to pull back, it just slips out of your hands, and the string on it just flies forward and hits your thumb on your other hand. Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
No.
That's great.
Oh. Best rogue ever. I will. That's all I can do. I will move into this corner further and hopefully probably not break line of sight with both of them, but I probably won't.
Okay.
So I'll stay in the corner and hide and think about my choices.
No worries. Tolbin, you're up.
I'm going to move forward a little bit so I can see the rat, and be like, ah!
Well, you'll take an attack of opportunity as you just ran over one.
Oh, I didn't realize I ran over one. Apologies.
Okay, you're right.
I'll just walk past the first one and see Grey and be like, "You're good, mate."
A very silent thumbs up.
Thumbs up. See a rat, just be like, I'm not becoming a wolf for this stupid rat." And as I do, I raise my hands and I sort of just stare at the rat and I just pull my hand down on it like that. And as I do, appearing out of my hand is a large amount of flies. And it just starts attacking it. So the rat needs to make a DC 13 con save.
Jesus.
It just feels like it's infested.
Tolbin, I thought I stole everything out of you, but you surprised me.
It is
So-
swarmed by these things.
It fails, and therefore it takes 1 point of poison damage.
Kick ass.
Oh dear. However, because it failed, it must move 5 feet in a random direction if it can move.
Oh, don't say towards me.
So roll a d4 and it'll if it can only move in one direction, it moves in that direction.
Yeah, it has to.
If it doesn't get attacked, running away from me.
Okay, gotcha.
Go.
Nice.
And then I give Sly a thumbs up.
Does that cloud of flies hang around, or is it kind of like just attack it then disperse?
It just smashes into it and annoys it for a second and then disappears like dust.
Okay, gotcha. So there's like just swarm of flies just flies out of Tolman, just swarms this rat for a second. It gets you hear this screeching and squawking from this thing before all of a sudden this thing sort of just disappear into dust and just float away. And Sly, you're up.
Sly sees this rat coming towards her, and she's just almost up on 1 foot, trying to get using as much of that 5 feet of distance that she can to okay, sacred flame.
Sacred flame, gotcha.
Sacred flame. She does agree with Tolman. It's just a rat. It's not worth using anything bad big for. It needs to make a dexterity save.
That's
oh my
20.
God.
It's a pretty nimble rat.
How the
sees you warming up your hands and just runs around in circles. You can't quite get a target on it as it's just darting all over the place in front of you.
It's very dexterous and agile now after it got hit with the bugs. It's awake.
Yeah. Yep. Fuck it. Sly's gonna risk it because she doesn't want to be anywhere near this thing because rat. She turns around. Oh, hi Beatrice. And this is gonna. How much distance? How much movement is used if I pass through an ally space?
10 feet of movement.
DM.
10 feet of movement. Where it was normally its occupied space is double that amount.
Yep. Cool. Running away.
Okay. As you turn to bolt and kind of shove past Beatrice, the rat just tries to chomp down on you with its massive jaws.
Yep. That's fine.
For a huge 11 to hit. Yeah. You just managed to get out of the way before it chomps.
As I pass Beatrice, I'm just kill it, Beatrice! And then just move on.
I accidentally skipped over you before, Beatrice, so you have your turn now.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. My kids are being shit. For the intents and purposes of using a cone spell, do you rule it travels around the side of rocky objects, or do you rule that it's a static cone?
I'm going to apply physics, and depends what it is.
Well, it would be fire.
Fire would not wrap around. It would go straight.
Cool. Alright. Well,
Unless there's gas involved.
yeah, that's okay. I might
If
be
it's gaseous or liquid or something like that, it probably would. But
If she-
fire, no.
If she kills it, we have lunch.
Right, well, I might pass this one then. Hopefully
Toasted
it's
rat.
not too like dangerous or anything.
Like, is this Jorgen's natural enemy?
Yeah, I'll pass that one. I don't know whether. So I'm going to cast this spell, which has a lot of vowels, at a creature, and it probably will save, but that's okay. Because it's a line rather than a cone, and I think that's probably a safer bet. It will still take half damage if it succeeds. So it'll go, oh, sweet lord, what the actual... Oh, like, what the fuck is that?
That's your line of attack.
Toastified.
Okay, so deck save.
Ah, yes, yes.
I feel like it's a little bit warm for Tolwyn. Burn some hairs off.
Ooh, 19 to save.
Takes half. So it'll take 6 scorching damage.
As it's running around and it just sees this blaze of flame come over top of it, it just catches its fur enough for it all to start to catch on fire, and you hear this thing start to screech out loud as it kind of starts to curl up and turn over on its back, and it just fries dead.
Nice, nice. Did that like do significant damage to anyone, or did Slag just run away like a little bitch?
He ran away like a little bitch.
Oh, okay, because I was just like, oh, this thing's probably really, really bad, but no, alright, coward. Cool. Alright, that's me.
Okay. Zane, you're up.
Well, yeah, took away all of that fun. Well, I guess I'll just pass on through. Let's see, how far is this? Or how much movement was this? 10 feet.
Yeah, whereas a 5-foot normal square, that'll cost you double that. Yep.
Okay, so I can just get to the other side. I can just see it. I can't get to it, so in this case, I will pull a hand axe and I'll throw my hand axe at it. That'll do it. Did it work? Does a 16 hit?
The 16 hits, absolutely.
Hell yeah. Damage. It does 4 damage, slashing.
Nice. This axe hits it, and it kind of, because it's the size of it, it hits it, but it also bounces off, and now you can see one of its forearms has been hit pretty severely. It's kind of now limping around a bit.
Take that, rat.
It straight away charges at you, and it will try and chomp. Chomp? Where's my chomp? Or a huge 13 to hit.
It just goes like onto my armor and just can't quite chomp through it.
Yeah, it tries and tries and tries, but no avail. It's this massive armor around your leg. Stops it.
Stop that tickles.
Jorgen, you're up.
So I would like to cash in feline agility and run into the fray. I'm just trying to work out how many squares that's going to be, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can move diagonally, so from this square here, you could move straight to there.
Alright.
1,
So
2,
probably about 5. I
3,
could have skipped one there.
4. So you're stuck there. Is that right?
Would be for 5. Because you're feline agility.
Can I passing through the same squares?
You can pass through those squares. You can't land on the same square.
Cool. No, that should work. Feline agility doubles. So
Right,
there's
yeah,
not perfect
heaps,
there.
heaps, yep.
And I would like to pull out my shiny new battle axe and cast battle axe.
Jeez, that's a strong spell you got there. Apparently not. Damn, all these new weapons suck.
Ow.
Where did you find this battle axe? Where did that come from? I can't remember.
That came from the shopping session earlier in this session when I didn't buy a shield, I bought a battle axe. I had a shield already.
Oh, okay.
I had back in my mind that I needed a shield. It was
Are they worth the
it's
same
not
amount?
that. It
I'll look
was-
it up.
Yes. So there
Okay.
they are.
Okay. Unfortunately,
But this one, apparently, this one's a bit shit. The sights
Yeah.
are off.
you couldn't quite, like, you're not used to the extra weight on this battle axe, and you pick it up, and as you try to swing it down, it kind of twists in your hand a bit, and you stub your toe on it. It's like lands on the, it twists and just hits your toe. So take a point of bludgeoning damage for hitting your big toe.
Big swing, no ding.
That's exactly right.
It's okay, you can take my hand axe if you need it.
Oh,
I
that
just
guy-
got rid of one.
Dead. Beatrice, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Now, would you say he kind of has like partial cover from here?
I would say he's got partial cover, yeah.
Yes. This is
Half cover.
He's using Tolman for partial cover.
All right.
There you go.
Well, you would say that I can still see the ground where he is, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna cast this.
Please don't burn me.
It's a big bonfire.
How big is the range? Oh, 5 foot cube. Oh.
Fate.
Yeah, 5 foot cube.
Okay, I was hoping for like 15 or 20 or something like that, but no, 5 foot's fine. Okay, deck save. Right, gotcha. That's a 9.
That's not gonna be enough. For a
I
magic
gaze in
3.
amazement as my big swing no ding has basically passed through this rat and set it on fire. This shit weapon is actually magic.
Love it.
You're sitting there with this like great axe or battle axe resting on your
Looking
foot,
disappointed
confused.
at it. All of
Yeah.
a sudden it just goes.
All of a sudden, this rat just ignites in front of you. And it's gone. Once the fire settles down again, there's no more rat. That's it. Finished.
I've heard they're very good with little chili sauce.
On a skewer.
I can agree
It's
with that.
barbecue.
Bit of sriracha.
Okay, we are out of combat.
I'll go pick up my hand axe.
Okay. I will turn off the battle music. And why don't we take a 10-minute break just there post-battle? Sound good? Alright, we're back in 10. See you then.
Whee.
Alright. 2 rats now lay dead at your feet. As I unpause things.
Food.
Indeed.
Campaign finished.
Already cooked. You win. You've just
You
saved
did it.
Icewind Dale and the rats.
The two big bads.
This water behind you continues to rush past, and hopefully, if you've got the right amount of audio and you're close enough to it, the magic should happen and you should be able to hear it. Otherwise, the cavern system is yours to explore.
I will walk down, not realize where everyone's gone, and start heading down the wrong passageway
Okay.
down towards the workroom that I saw earlier.
Yeah, again, you see there's like tables and things strewn around the place.
You set off
Yeah.
a half dozen traps along the way. Time to roll a new character.
Scattered hammers and picks lay around the place with some broken lanterns scattered on the floor.
Guys, as I'm walking down, guys,
No answer.
guys.
Now look, Greykov is better when I roll his stealth. Nice. So Greykov is going to stealth, and then he is going to walk along. Now, because I.
Yes, we probably should stealth, shouldn't we?
Which is the correct way? Like, go further south, where Tolbin is, or which way?
Well, there's no correct way. There's just the ways.
The many ways up there looks like a
E3 for stealth.
We'll go this way.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I will also be going stealthily as well.
Yeah,
Can I roll another survival for Greykov? And also my left there. This time Greykov sucks infinitely less. Oh look, I can see things now that there's not so many footsteps and tracks.
You're looking around. There's a bit less dust in this area, but there's still enough of this dust to see what's, where people are or creatures tend to be tracking. Oh, down in that path where you can see Sly now heading. What are you
Guys,
trying to do? Survival.
Guys,
Yes. You see the tracks.
the rats.
You see some tracks heading down, like through that open area down towards where Sly is.
Oh yeah, I've already moved past her. And
Oh, hi, Greykov. Nice to see you guys. Hi.
what's your perception? Did you get a perception higher than myself?
No, I was just going. I was like, I thought you guys came down this way. I got turned around. It all kind of looks the same.
Here, Dungeon Master.
Hmm?
I see some boards.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, getting around past this corner in this cavern, you can now see
look.
wooden planks and struts
Not
form
done.
a walkway along the wall of a seemingly bottomless vertical shaft. A narrow waterfall you can see cascades down the northeast wall, and the sound of rushing water is loud in this confined space.
Looks like if you jump over the side, you'll have very soft landing in water.
Hopefully,
I don't think that works that way.
I'll take a copper piece and I'll throw it down into the hole.
Okay. Throw a copper piece down. You
I'll
watch it disappear.
listen to see.
Yeah, you watch it disappear. Disappears pretty quickly.
So,
You
No
sit there
splash.
waiting.
that sounds
waiting.
like a long fall.
But you don't hear anything. You don't hear anything like
I mean-
a coin hitting anything. All you can hear is the sound of this water coming out and this waterfall across the other side of the cavern.
Well,
Hole.
good thing is the fall won't kill you. It'll be hitting the water down the bottom there that'll go like that.
Water will kill you.
Can we do like some kind of investigation check on that bridgey thing to make sure that it's not going to collapse under anyone's like weight? Can we
Absolutely.
press it?
Who you calling fat?
I'm not very good at investigating.
Dolphin's just husky.
Beatrice got left behind because I only moved one token at a time. So.
I mean, I'm pretty lithe on my feet if needed. I mean, who wants to? I can be the guinea pig on the bridge to see if it'll support someone's weight, but
Hang
maybe we should do like one person. Whoop.
Sorry, Beatrice, did you try and want to do an investigation check on this bridge?
I know has pretty good intelligence, but my investigation's not amazing or anything. I think maybe if Sly is going across, we should probably tie some kind of rope to her or whatever, just in case she takes a short walk into a long.
She does care about me.
Are we sure we want to do that? Like, I mean, it's no loss. She's not very good at combat.
Hey.
Rats scared the hell out
I
of
did
her.
that. I did the one good guiding bolt right at the beginning when I first met you all, and then since then it's not. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I haven't prayed enough or something. Maybe I didn't say my nightly hymns or whatever. But it's never really been a problem before.
Oh, performance issues.
Maybe I'm just feeling a lot of pressure from you guys because you expect a lot out of me because you all seem to think that I'm evil or something when I'm definitely not evil.
Insight
Well,
check.
you're trying to replace him, so yeah, we expect a lot.
I'm not trying to replace anybody.
You can make an inside check, and Dan make a. You're joking or serious? You can do whatever you want.
I don't even need to roll anything. I'm not evil. I'm not bad, okay? I'm just drawn that way. It's a Roger Rabbit reference for anyone who is old like I am.
I got it. You forgot the sultry pout.
I don't have a sultry pout. It's hot. Yeah, inside check would.
Around the character was more about mean Maddie, the person going like it would shame for someone to fall into the abyss. Beatrice probably wouldn't legitimately care.
Okay, cool.
I'll go. I'll just walk across the bridge.
Okay.
Because we're all sitting here.
As you step out on the bridge, you hear a creak. But the more you step out, like it doesn't seem to bend too much under your weight. But the sound is now deafening. Like you can't even hear yourself think now with the sound of the waterfall rushing out.
It's like a giant butthole looking down.
It would have been really big shame if someone rolled to create a bonfire there. That would have been terrible.
You managed to make it across across the walkway without incident.
I'll just say back to everyone. Maybe just one person at a
rolled
time.
well for stealth and survival.
Oh, nice.
I know. I was just
Oh
And
no,
then
one
move
person at a time could take a while.
I don't know how long.
okay.
Yeah, I'll move up to here and as far as I can, so that we can actually have room for everybody to be in one room.
Okay, so do you all make your way across this bridge?
Being an asshole.
Yes.
Okay. Once everyone is across,
It looks fun down there.
This one?
Yeah.
heading into this next chamber, you see a wooden pulley system that is being constructed around a large hole in the floor. A bucket big enough to hold a humanoid is held up by a thick rope. 3 alcoves next to the lift contain wooden boards and other mining equipment.
It's like an elevator shaft.
It's almost exactly like an elevator shaft.
Is it like a is it a more recent addition to the area, or is it like it's been here for a while?
I'll make an investigation check.
I'm great at those.
Make a bucket check.
A 10 on my bucket check.
Hard to tell. It's like it's pretty dark in here, and the wood looks like wood, and the rope looks like rope. Hard to tell how long it's been here for.
So, good news. We didn't fall down Satan's butthole. Bad news. We have to go along this vast deference looking thing here, but one person at a time.
Is someone climbing inside the bucket? Or what are you doing?
I'm telling the party this information.
Okay.
Do we have to use it? There's no other way
Just
around.
a dead end with a hole in a bucket.
I see. Wow. That looks like fun. Let's do it.
Who wants to go first?
I will.
Okay, Beatrice climbs in the bucket. You can see there's a crank handle inside the bucket to try and wind the rope around like a pulley system. Right?
Right, that's simple enough.
It's only large enough to fit one person in there at a time.
How does the bucket come back up?
There's a crankshaft on the outside as well. So there's one inside the bucket, there's one on the outside of the bucket. Sorry, I missed that.
Okay, I'll go over to the other crankshaft so I can bring the bucket back up.
So, hang on, sorry, I missed. My bad. There's one at the top and one at the bottom of these things. It doesn't matter, same difference.
Crankshaft mimics.
Crankshaft.
Oh,
yeah.
so the person at the top lowers the bucket, the person down the bottom. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
can then present it back down. Okay, so getting in there, you start to crank this handle. It takes about a minute or so for you to reach the next level down. Now, I think if you drag your little token, hopefully you can see like a little stair icon between all that. If you put him on there, or click it, maybe you click it. Boop, there you go.
Fun.
You jump to the next level down.
Ooh.
How much noise is this crank and bucket
Well,
making?
not. It's very hard to hear anything outside of the noise of the waterfall still coming in through that cavern opening.
Cool.
Beatrice sends the bucket back down. Eventually, you all, after about 10 minutes or so, manage to get yourselves up.
As I'm the last person, there, I just think to myself, man, I could like really prove them right and just disable this thing. They'd be stuck. But because I'm a good person, I'm not going to do that, and I get in the bucket.
So once you all get close enough to the center of that bucket thing, just click the stairs and you'll end up back into the next right spot. The mechanism as Sly ends up being the last person here, the mechanism creaks as the bucket lift descends to the floor of the small cave where two dusty tunnels lead in opposite directions. One to the north, one to the south.
I guess we're all heading north.
Let's go north.
Okay, heading north, a hole in the west side of this chamber opens into the central shaft, letting in the sound of the waterfall. The floor in the north end of the cave is 5 feet higher than in the south, with a rocky ridge separating them and a slope on either side leading to the top of the ridge. The walls above the ridge gleam with gem deposits.
Odd.
Shiny.
Can I just have a quick, passive perception, just look at the gems and see if I could be knocked out in it, like with a moderate amount of strength?
Your passive perception, in fact, it's Tolban, lets you see that hang on, sorry, 1 second.
Tobin, what do your human eyes see?
You can see hang on, you've got a torch, or how are you seeing right now?
I've got a torch.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you said put my torch on earlier, so I put it on.
Yeah, great. You can see floating near the top of this 15-foot high ceiling is this strange creature with long tentacles hanging down from it, and it's just sitting there up in the corner.
I guess we should back out.
Guys, when you look up no quick movements.
Does it look like the thing that we saw in the place with the stuff that was in the cage?
It's not a kobold? Oh, I'm so surprised.
Yeah, look up and then I see what he's looking at, and I'm like, yeah, I would like to. I'll very gently slide down the ledge so I'm further away from the thing because I was up on the ledge.
You're like right under it.
And I kind of like duck down.
Roll like a nature check to figure out what the fuck it is.
I think it's something we don't want to fuck with.
Wow, that's great. Nature.
Having a closer look, you can see it almost looks like got a. You can see a sharp beak hanging off of it, and it almost looks like it hasn't got any eyes at all.
I think I've seen this type of creature before.
It's a mark.
Yeah, what do you think it could be?
Possibly a Greek.
You think this is a Grig?
Greek.
I think it's pronounced grill. Daniel says
Grill.
metagaming.
Anyway, tentacles are never good.
Well,
Yeah,
does it have
we should-
approximately 4 tentacles plus a tail?
Should I wander up there as a spider and have a look at it?
Maybe let's not provoke the thing, because is it just like sitting there or is it floating?
It's
Well,
floating.
right
there,
next to
it's
the.
floating.
Listen,
It's
it's right next to the gems. The whole point of being down here is kill the stuff that's stopping them from mining. Kind of feel like this fits the description.
So it's
I
like,
mean,
does it look
we-
like a brain or does it look like
I
a
think
skull?
Looks like a brain.
Anyone
Oh,
getting greedy with those gems in the wall is definitely getting picked off.
Did you say
I
it's
say we kill it and take a tentacle with us as
Yeah.
proof.
it's floating up there. I mean, we could move back a bit and not be near the giant hole that's behind us when we deal with this thing, so nobody accidentally gets knocked off into the hole. Because we don't fly. I don't have the capability to fly. Do you guys?
Speak for yourself. I'll fly eventually.
Eventually, but right this second.
You just knock it out of the air, it'll be fine.
Why don't we do like a coordinated, everyone take a quick attack on it before it even knows we're here all at the same time? Some
Sounds
sort of
good.
like
That-
surprise attack from the group that's coordinated.
Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it.
On the
Let's
count of
fist this
3.
fucker.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. 3 then go or go on 3?
Oh,
It'll be
God.
1, 2, 3, shoot, and we all shoot on
Okay.
shoot.
Wait. Do we say who's saying shoot?
Me.
Hold on. Slow down, bitches.
I'm just gonna keep talking till the DM says that from now on.
Yeah, having seen you all start to draw weapons out and prepare things in your hands, this creature starts to descend a bit lower, making itself seen. Let's roll some initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, and I had planned a like surprise attack. Surely we get the surprise.
It wasn't hidden from you. It was watching.
With what? It doesn't have eyes.
Doesn't have
Well,
eyes.
it was very much sensing.
Blind sight.
Hey.
Oh.
Hooray! Maddie got a critical on something.
Somebody-
ridiculous. Oh, did you get a critical too?
Oh,
You did,
I
yeah.
did, yeah.
Haha, I'm still higher than you. Sucked in.
I don't
How did you
understand.
guys get 2 natural ones?
I don't understand how you get more initiative.
Because I'm cooler than you.
DM, I rolled a 0 for my initiative.
Impressive.
Does that mean I don't go? I just get to like leave the room.
You just get to watch.
You go yesterday.
Paralyzed in fear. All right, Beatrice, you're up.
Hooray!
As this creature kind of starts to descend down, seeing you all get to prepare to do something, it's like, fuck this, and starts to swoop down.
Where are my fucking spells?
Where's my combat music?
The fuck? Where'd they go? Oh, there. Just like, where did everything go? How far away from me is it in feet?
30 feet.
Alright. It can have. So with a line, is 30 feet up a line? Because it says in a direction I choose, and up I feel is a direction.
Up is a direction. We're talking some Pythagorean stuff here now.
Nice. Cool. Which one do you think I should do? 3 rays?
The burning one.
Measure.
They're both burning ones.
The more burning one.
I hit the target takes 2.
Why don't we
No,
kill
it
it
doesn't
with
roll.
fire?
Alright, I'll do Scorching Ray.
What's the range on that?
That's 120 feet.
That'll make it. Just.
Attack! Go! That's a 20 to hit for the first one. And I think it says 3, yeah?
Right.
So
20
then
hits.
one is a natural 20.
Yeah.
The third one is the fucking 19.
They all hit.
Fuck yeah.
Cool.
That's a big like FU, isn't
That's a very big, very.
Damage.
That's
Holy crap.
That's one way to kill it with fire.
All right, so that's the critical one. And then it was just 2 regular hits. So normal, normal. Cool. All right, so 30 damage. Fire.
30 fire damage.
Yeah, 30 fire damage.
Oh, Lord.
22. Far out.
melting.
Okay, great. Let's go.
Love it. Love it.
Wizards, man.
How do you want to do this?
I remember that.
This thing just takes 3, like, these firebolts just like, just gets smashed by it. Now it's kind of just a little bit shaky. It sort of floats down a little bit before it kind of rights itself again and then resumes its position.
Get it, guys.
Staying put where you are.
Up for ya.
I'll it's all right. I'm just gonna chill here. Just wait for my turn. If this thing's still here, I'll deal with it.
Greykov, you're up.
I'm just gonna. I don't think it sees. I don't know how it perceives, but I'm just maybe try to hide. I don't know. Where I don't know. I think I'll just
hit it.
I'll just attack.
Okay.
Just kill it.
It hunts the same as me.
11 will hit.
Arrow just goes wide of this creature, unfortunately. It just, while it's still kind of bombing around, flames coming off it still. You just miss it.
I'm gonna run and follow. What's your name?
You fucking what, mate?
Beatrice. So I can hide. And I will stealth and roll terribly. Here it comes.
See, you rolled better when I was doing the rolling.
I should just go back to bed. 23.
Not too bad.
Stealthness.
Okay, you are hidden behind that wall.
Anyway,
Congratulations.
I won't be able to see my friends be eviscerated.
Okay. The creature you're seeing now getting hammered by flames turns to the nearest thing to it, which happens to be you, Tolbin. You see it kind of start to descend down on you. And the first thing it's going to do is hit you with a tentacle attack.
They can definitely try.
Definitely will try.
It's going to cast hentai on you.
Robin Moans?
It uses Barry White.
Okay, that's 16 to hit.
It does evade my ability to try and dodge it.
It evades your dodge. Great.
Evades my
This is confusing.
Tobin goes, ooh, ooh.
Oh, no, that's right. So you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
You just rolled a d4 and I got hit for 11. This is BS.
Oh, sorry. I'm not. I was private. Sorry. And please make a con save.
Oof. How much damage did I take? Sorry, 11?
11 points of piercing. Make a con save.
Alright. Le con, le save. Come on, right out. Con. It's ability check. I want a saving throw. There we go. Where's con? $16.
You save.
Damn right.
However, with these tentacles wrapping around you, you are now considered grappled.
Oh.
Now,
Let's see.
okay. If the target is medium or smaller, it is also considered restrained.
Am I medium or small?
You are medium.
There you go.
While grappling the target, the Grell has advantage on attack rolls against it. I can read all that to myself. But its second attack, it's going to also hit you with its beak. It's going to, while it's got you grappled, it's going to come down and just try and give you a big crow peck on the head.
Peck, peck. Peck, peck. Just a little peck on the cheek, down. Oh,
That's a natural
baby.
one.
As it
Rocket
comes
speed.
in, I like it. Sure.
Wait, doesn't it?
Doesn't it work? It completely misses with its
Nothing.
beak. Like you're struggling around a bit too much, and it just swings wide with its beak.
You should have had
Okay.
it. Oh, because
Zane.
it was restrained.
Well, I'm just going to quickly just run around the outside. Hello. Smack with my warhammer. Where's my warhammer these days? It's 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Damage. Oh, three damage.
You just nick it. You just managed to get an edge on it with your warhammer. Anything else on your
Nice
turn?
solid wet thud.
Let me just quickly check. Don't think I can. I have something I can use. I'll just quickly bonus. No, actually, no, I won't. No, I'm good.
Okay, Jorgen, you are up.
I would like to yeet a javelin at it and try not to hit Tolman along the way.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's not part of it. It's still above it.
14 of yeetage.
14 will hit.
Woo! And 7 points. Threw it
Nice.
really, really hard.
Oh, what's going on?
He's
What
dead.
just happened? Did someone just take damage then?
Yeah, I just took random damage.
Sorry, I don't know why you're targeted. You can put that back on. 7.
It didn't actually hit the growler. It hit. So,
No, I did it again. Sorry, if someone's just taken damage, I apologize. I don't know what happened. 7, that's that. No, that is that. Okay.
oh, that's me.
You were taking damage? Yes.
Yeah.
Why the
I
hell
just
was
took
you taking
2
damage?
massive. Yeah, 14. I was
You
on
hadn't been hit yet, right, Jorgen? So you were on everything
I
except
hit my.
1.
I hit myself in the toe.
Yeah, so you're
That's it.
full -1. And then we're good. I don't know what happened there. Anyway.
Jorgen hurt himself in the confusion.
He stretch his arm a bit too far and thrown.
Alright. Anything else, Jorgen?
Torn something. No, that
Okay.
is me.
Tolban, you are currently restrained and grappled.
Can I cast a spell though?
Good question. Restrained.
I think it depends. Like if it has a semantic component, the answer would be no.
Yeah.
It does.
Restrained, I think, would suggest that your hands are bound.
Okay, fair call. Fair call. I'm just gonna try and get unrestrained then. Strength check it.
Yes, please. Strength check.
Let's do it.
It doesn't say anything about it.
I'm not that strong apparently.
Oh, you struggle to get out of it, and the Gorel grabs on tighter.
There you go.
I think it depends on if they're using like a specific attack.
Okay.
I yell
Sly.
out.
And like, because I know in
Hey, kill it.
grappled you.
That's the end of my turn.
Sly, you're up.
Makes sense.
How you looking there, Tolman?
More tentacly than I normally aim for.
Okay. I am going to cast. I'm gonna touch my holy symbol. I'm gonna say a word. It's very radiant and casts Word of Radiance at this thing.
Cool.
It needs to make a con save.
Whisper to Grey Cove. See, look, she can cast spells.
3 to save.
Well, it takes 5 points of radiant damage.
Oh, I'm just supposed to run away from things.
All right.
Cool.
And then I will, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on my good buddy Tolbin. And hopefully, there's that first one. That's 6 points of healing to Mr. Tolbin. All right, well, hang in there, and I'm going to move away.
Okay.
And duck. You got this, Tolbin. I believe in you.
Is it currently
running
playing
away.
him like the creature from Independence Day with the
Pretty much, yeah.
tentacle wrapped around the throat?
That's a good analogy. Yeah, the things are flailing all over the place. Some of them are still on fire a little bit. Beatrice.
As I move back, can I look up to see if
I'd like to look at my spells.
Sorry, looking for what?
if there's anything else coming down?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Uh, 16.
Yeah, looking up, you can't see anything else floating around the ceiling right now.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to target one creature.
And I'll just chill in the corner.
I'm going to cast this. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt. I target one creature, which means that I can target the Grell without targeting my companion, who is restrained as long as I hit, which would be nice. That's a 15 versus a 6.
15 hits.
Marvelous. So I get to roll my damage now, and then additionally for subsequent rounds, I will also roll damage. And that is 7 for this round.
This beam of like crackling energy bursts out from you and attaches, makes almost a tether between you and this creature. It starts to burn it. You can see it starts to it begins to like scream and wriggle around in agony.
I can do this for a whole minute. Nice.
Staying put? Anything else on your turn?
I'll stay right there.
Okay, Gregor, you're up.
That's that.
All right, I will pop out from my hiding spot and I shall fire my trusty longbow. All right.
I believe it.
With advantage because I was hidden?
With advantage, but you're not hidden now.
No,
I see
but
what- Yes, advantage.
Aha. It is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Oh, look at you. Contributing.
And then I get a plus 1d6 because I sneak attack. Sneak attack, y'all. Oh, smacks him out. 18 damage.
18 damage. His arrow, like you found the groove with his arrow now. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Nailed it.
Not just above it.
How do you want to do this, Jared?
Did I do it? Sorry.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
You did all of the it.
Yeah, just so I loose an arrow and then it flies like sort of past Tolbin's head and like into its brainstem.
Nice.
Uncomfortably close to Tolbin's head.
As his arrow hits this as his arrow hits this creature and almost like it knocks it back. Tolbin gets pulled back for a fraction before the tentacles start to go loose and free. This creature is now a puddle of goo on the floor, with some of the tentacles still charred. Yes.
I kick it.
Ooh, I'm gonna go up and cut a piece of tentacle off and take it back for Tali. Maybe I'll make like a tentacle bouquet.
I'll assist and I'll grab the.
We also need
the bait.
The ribbon and tie it around it. I'll be like, chill
We also need proof of kill. DM,
I'll grab
are there any kobold bits lying
Kobold
around?
bits lying around. Make an investigation check.
Has this thing been a greedy fuck? And
Why
eaten
didn't the kobolds
all-
feed it?
I think the kobolds may have fed it
Well,
unintentionally.
there's a big sign at the front saying kobolds only. I'm just saying.
That's a solid 11.
Can't really tell. Man, there's a big opening to this massive drop into nowhere. Who knows where it came from or what it does with any kills.
Would I possibly be able to like an Arcana check to see if there's any useful bits in a growl that might be like good for crafting or potion making or something like that? Is it
Yeah.
a magical kind of doodad? What kind of skill?
Give me. You're looking for anything useful on this item?
Well,
this
kind of
creature.
like anything that would be magically pertinent as a reagent.
Make an Arcana check.
Azizel. Oh, that was so cool. That's being good. That's a 13.
Nothing really comes across as magical on this creature.
Okay.
The beak is cool.
You can have all the beak.
Yeah, can I grab its beak?
Yeah.
Can I grab its beak and I'll give it to Grey Colt?
Sure.
I
You
don't-
stare and chop its beak off.
I'm just going to take the tentacle that was like jamming into my mouth and making me feel very uncomfortable, and I'm going to cut that off. Kick it a few times.
Excellent.
Thinking back to Tolban's original plan before he got face raped by a tentacle monster.
Accurate.
Yeah. Are there any gems that are sparkly and easy to extract?
Well, there's plenty of gems laying around embedded in the walls. You figure you might be able to crack them out of there if you had the right kind of tools.
Would the right kind of tool potentially involve like a thunder wave or something?
That sounds like a cave-in waiting to happen.
That sounds very loud.
You do you.
That sounds like an occupational health and safety hazard.
As site foreman, I strode strongly against the thunder wave in the cabin.
You guys
I mean, I'm happy to go up. I'll go upstairs, and you can do all the thunder waving you want, and then hopefully I'll see you later.
I'll tell you what.
That the walls red.
Jorgen, give me an investigation check.
I've been doing so well with those tonight.
Guidance.
That's why he chose you.
Ooh,
Oh, wait, how
guidance.
long have we been down in the caves for, DM?
Maybe about half an hour? 3/4 of
Okay,
an
I
hour?
don't give you guidance because I'm still concentrating on Pass Without a Trace.
And yeah, your guidance from the shit. For a 7.
Yeah, no, you're looking at these gems, you're like, there must be a way to get them out, but if only you had the right kind of tool.
Like a pickaxe.
Is anyone throwing a hot rock down the hole?
There was a couple of piece got thrown down.
Ah.
Why a hot rock?
No, just throw a rock. Or just
I can throw my torch.
I can heat a rock for you.
No, did it land in the bottom? And
Well, no,
you hear
because
it?
there's a waterfall there that makes a lot of sound. It's like you'd have to be yelling to ask that question.
Oh, okay.
Could I maybe, if I were like a giant spider with very like spindly pincers that could get into between the gem and the rock and try and use my strength and my dex to like push in and pop one out?
If you want to transform into a giant spider and try to strength one of those things out, like just like to basically grab it and pull it out, you
Why-
can certainly try.
Why
I
don't
try to
we
grab it
deal
and pull it
with-
out.
Have you got
Why
any
don't we
tools
deal
to
with
behind it?
Got a massive hammer.
Hang on.
That'll
Guys,
patch it.
why don't we deal with the kobolds, and then when we're not under possible penalty of death,
Sounds good.
deal with the gems. We
Let's
don't
do
find
it.
the locations.
Oh, do you
Fine, I guess.
In my
Inventory?
Where's my? Yeah, I got a crowbar.
Oh, it looks like a bone. Get a crowbar in there, Greco.
Let's go kill the kobolds and we'll come back and search the mine for lots and lots of gems.
I'm going to try the
Because then we don't
crowbar
have to-
really quickly.
Yeah, okay. And everyone's like, yeah. We turn around and you see this crunch. Yes.
Okay.
Just on one. I make with my crowbar gives me advantage. I get 15 strength check.
15 strength. Okay.
I'm really
okay.
weak.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Ooh.
Ooh, piece of candy.
14.
A 14.
Your crowbar gets in there and you feel like it's almost got purchase and then it slips. Thing comes through.
Dang. No, it's impossible.
All right, come on. We should probably continue on.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right, get to about there, and I'll wait for everyone to catch up.
Back into the bucket lift shaft thing.
Back to
up.
where.
We're going
Roughly, yeah.
south this time.
South.
Yeah, we're going down the other side of the
Okay.
corridor.
Yeah. There's this tiny little alcove in here, but nothing's in there of interest. Just some piled up stones and things, leftover debris. Continuing on.
DM,
Yep.
I can see something. Can my character see it?
If you're there, yeah, what you see is a table and chairs are set up in this area to create a space for miners to take breaks and have a rest. On top of the table, you see 2 kobolds are poking a giant rat with their javelins to make sure it's dead. As I die a little bit.
It's that bong hit from earlier, Jeremy.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. The kobolds screech loudly as they notice you, and we will finish up there for the evening.
I hold out some pocket bacon.
There were kobolds.
They still screech
They
and
weren't all eaten.
loudly and pause. As we'll pick up there again next week, I think.
That's good.
Excellent.
Happy leap year, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. Cool. We'll finish up there for the evening, and we'll be back here again next Thursday, I believe, the 7th of March. Unless anyone has other things I don't know about yet. To carry on to see where these kobolds go.
Kobold carnage.
Kobold carnage.
I'm making a note that I offered them the pocket bacon before we totally finished.
Check off.
No worries. Okay, all good. All right, folks, thanks for hanging around, and we'll be back again next week. Don't forget, join our Discord, say hello on the socials. We love to chat with you, and we'll see you again next week. Bye.
Happy 3 years, Cat.
Yes,
happy 3 years.
Playable Cat.
Appreciate
Thanks
the
for joining us. All right, see you soon, everyone. Bye.
Bye.